Alright, since I screwed up the music, I might as well just start. It's just, I goofed. Oh well, that's alright. Here we go. Here we go. Hockey's yum yum. I'm ready. I just had a lot to eat, but in the event that I get some munchies, I've got my British and my Aussie snacks all ready to go. Oh, if Megan could see me now. And yes, I have Iron Brew. I've got 4 bottles of Iron Brew. And trust me, I'm gonna pop one open to celebrate. Okay, so yeah, well, we still got what, 40 minutes? Let me see, did I get my second drop yet? Did I get my second drop? No. My arcane adapter, man. Yeah, I'm about 60% through. No biggie, I'll get it. So yeah, so the goal for tonight is more prop work. Maybe the whole night, maybe, I don't know. Because I figure that 9 times, well actually, I'll even go higher than that. 99 times out of 100, after a Warframe raid, they usually go to someone playing Warframe, and maybe that little teeny tiny percent, they go to someone who's actually doing art. But I can guarantee that most of the people who've gone on a Warframe raid have never seen a prop actually being built. So I've got the main parts. I don't want to say that. The majority of parts for the Prisma Angstrum are actually ready to go, ready to be assembled. Well, no, I take that back. I have to add that prismatic coating to them. So I figure, damn, Mastery Rank 3, woo, Legendary 3. There's a big difference between Legendary 3 and 3. Derp. Thank you. But, yeah, so what I want to do is the main body that has the Pride Rainbow is almost done. You know, the Prisma Angstrum has kind of that swoosh paint design on the front of it. And that one has not been done yet, so I'm thinking of when the raiders come in, let people in chat decide what color that should be. The default is like a medium blue, but I'm thinking maybe let people decide. Do they want black? Do they want violet? Do they want gold? Hi, Violet. There's one of my mods coming in to say hi. Hello, little sis. Yeah, getting ready. So I was just talking about the plan for tonight when the raid comes in. I'm going to obviously talk about this bit up here. So that's hopefully we'll see these numbers go up quite a bit, especially with DE giving away 100 plat for every $100 that I bring in with it. That would be awesome. The wall breaks, I try and open the door. Oops. Okay. Or the kind where you go to walk right through the door and it's a pull door. You know, those kinds of videos. I'm looking amazing today. Someone needs to get their eyes checked. I'm just saying. Actually, you know, I kind of feel bad for the people who are going to be coming in on the raid. They go from the ultimate cuteness of Megan and Taylor to me. That's going to be culture shock. They're going to go from, like, 2 of DE's most adorablest people to this old fart. They're going to make the switch and they're going to be like, yeah, what the hell? You know, but whatever. So anyway, what I'm going to be doing is once the raid comes in, I'm going to try to hold their attention and get them to not drop immediately. We'll see what happens on that front. As I said, they see me and they think, he's no Megan. Yeah, no shit. So what I'm going to do is do work on the Prisma Angstrum, because the main body is painted with the exception of the swoosh on the front that the Prisma Angstrum has. So I think I'm going to let the raiders, or chat in general, choose what color that should be. I've got like 40 colors back there that can be chosen from. Metallic or, you know, whatever. So, I'm going to do that. You're already wearing your glasses. You made no mistake. Yeah, well, you need new glasses. So, so that's what I'm going to do. Have those guys do it. Most of the parts already have a gloss coat, so I can apply the Prisma color changing coating. I want to do that on stream. So basically, what I want is that, you know, whenever you get a raid, you know, DE goes to raid someone, 9 times out of 10, the person they're raiding, more than 9 times out of 10, the person they're raiding is just playing Warframe. Violet's mine, you can't choose her. Oh, that was you, never mind. Anyway, I lost track. I just had really hot jambalaya, and I think I'm still suffering from it. So... what can I do? What can I do? What can I do? Anyway, so I want to do work on the Prisma Angstrum, because I think most people, when they go to a raid, they go to somebody playing Warframe. A little bit of the time, they go to somebody doing art. I can just about guarantee that almost no one in the raid, except people who are already part of my community, have ever gone into a raid expecting to see props being built. So that's what I want to do. And that's what I want to do for the rest of the night. Well, maybe not the rest of it, but, you know, I still got the Kufa Comb to work on. I got parts printing right now for the DE's Arca Cisco. So it's just yeah. So it's gonna be a fun night. We'll see what happens. I should have taken tomorrow off so that I could stay up as late as I want. Too late now. I mean, I could call off sick, but I've always had this thing against calling off sick on Fridays and Mondays, even if it's legit, just because of the image that represents. You know, it's Friday. You're sick. All right, fine. I don't want to be labeled that way. Yes, the follow alert is off, but what was that? Nanje64. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, so follow is off. I left the other alerts on. If you plan on using up all the sound effects that I have, be warned, I have extended the cooldown time for those. I'm not going to turn them off because, you know, they're fun. What the hell? But they've been tuned down. The BeanBoozled has also been removed because for every $200 donation, I will do the BeanBoozled. So I'm not going to let you... If you want to see me burn my mouth on one of the Jelly Belly beans, you got to donate. Sorry. Thankfully, what? Turning off the follows? Yeah, that was... Yeah. That would be a mistake to leave that one on. Maybe. Well, maybe I can crack the 3,000 follower mark tonight. Maybe. She's been hovering at about 2770 lately. So, we'll see. The beans are there. I would not deprive you of the beans because you people are sadists. You like to see me... Well, you're a mod, too, so that also explains why you like to see the streamers suffer. That makes sense, too. Need to quickly pray. You go pray. Pray that we have a good stream and that I don't lose power and that my internet doesn't screw up and that OBS doesn't crash again. Thankfully the redeem is gone. Yeah, I mean, if you really want to see me suffer with that, you got to pay up this time. Yeah, that's the way it's going to be for the rest of the month, I think. And we're close. We're at 160 right now. So $40 more, and you could see me suffer. And you get a $100 plat prize. Speaking of which, I need to get some of those rewards ready, or some of those giveaways ready, because Zach also gave me not one, not two, sorry, not one, two, three, but 3 Fabled Warrior packs to give away tonight, in addition to the 2 that he gave me for the charity stream. So I got stuff to give away tonight. I can also give away a regular plat, but what I really would like is to have people donate to trigger the plat prizes. That would be very nice. If they can, obviously. I understand times ain't the best right now, and I get that. I get that. Lurking, God willing. Works for me. You know, I'm gonna get that Fabled Warrior pack. Okay, give it to everybody. That's all good. All right. Oh yeah, so that's the goal. Oh my god, that art is so cute. I saw that Skylar posted another one of her Warframes as humans the other day. I freaking love her art. Where's your Vulcanet? Where's my Vulcanet? Where is she? Is she here yet? Or you're just paging her? We haven't talked anything dirty though, you know, and we gotta behave ourselves for the first hour too, because the first hour after the raid, Warframe sticks around, and they do that just to make sure. No, raid is coming in about 28 minutes. Well, ish. Oh, I'm sure Vulcan will be here, and if she can't be here, she's got her reasons. I'm okay with that. She's our vampire princess, and we love her to bits. The worst, biggest... It's alright, it's no big deal. Oh my god, you're such a horrible person. You mistimed the raid. Oh, no, whatever. I mean, just look at how many people are in chat right now. What is it, like 4 or 5? If it was in the hundreds or thousands, then you'd say, oh, okay, you missed the raid. 4 or 5? The levels don't drop off that fast. Although, after seeing me compared to Megan and Taylor, you know, they might. That's, you know, at least it didn't come out the other end. Oh, so you goofed on the Hydroid. No big deal. Who dat? No. Hey, Frosty. Gonna miss it? Oh, jeez, I hit the ceiling. Okay, it's drop ceiling. No big deal. I can replace the tile if it gets damaged. Yeah, it did get damaged. Whoops. Oh well, it's cosmetic. I don't care. Gotta finish the drop and watch the fan art section. Yeah, I'm watching the fan art section now. That's cool stuff. Cool. Wonder what they're gonna be doing for TennoCon. Because Magic Thighs was asking about what they're gonna do with the art show for this year, and I thought, well, I mean, did they really have an art show for physical TennoCons? It's been so long, I don't remember. Spy Syndicate mission. That's I finished my Syndicate missions earlier today. Took the time to remove gendered pronouns. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. For most people, if if you miss on the gendered pronouns and it was a genuine, you just forgot, and there was no malicious intent, they accept that. You know, they understand that a lot of times that switch over to different pronouns takes a while. You know, I still call Jamie voiceover he, and then it's like, yeah, they, oh, shit, you know. So it's just, they're usually good as long as they realize there was no malicious intent. Spy and Syndicate missions, that's where my Avara Prime, my Jellyfish Queen, excels, because, you know, can't see him going through. She goes right through the lasers as long as you have the Infiltrate mod. Make sure you have the Infiltrate mod. Jellyfish Queen and Hydroid, that's true. Not necessarily. What if... Well, no, let me think. See, shit, that wouldn't work for Hydroid. Hydroid could be a queen cosplaying as a male captain. I mean, I'm just saying. I know that that's really not how it works. But otherwise, yeah, there's... Just kind of waiting for the raid. It should do something. Not realizing which stream was for Stein. Yeah, you know, and there are people who are gonna wonder what my drops are when they come in for the raid. No, there are no drops for this. Tomorrow, yeah. Tomorrow for the two featured streamers, yeah, they'll get drops. I don't get drops. But I get stuff to give away. That's different. Enemies don't spawn after the rescue. What? Since when? Enemies after the rescue is usually when enemies start to come in and stop you from leaving. It's after if you're doing a capture, after a certain amount of time on a capture, you'll be by yourself. Play Destiny 2. I would have to download that, and I'm not going. I can go to Warframe, you know, we still got 25 minutes. Yeah, no, enemies spawn on rescues. What about that? J Tension, thank you for the follow. I'm already almost get a refill. Windows Defender is giving me a firewall issue now for Warframe. I've only launched it thousands of times. Play Genshin. I am not going down that rabbit hole. Plus, I'd have to download that too. I know better than to play Genshin, because I don't have enough free time as it is, and I'm not going to lose it to Genshin, which I know will suck me right in like a vacuum cleaner. That is a no. You're a bad person. Come on. What the hell? Oh, that's why. A whole bunch of stuff's getting processed. Hey, I get my second drop. I should have waited to launch the game to get that. Yes, if you have Amazon Prime, their new Warframe gaming bundle has dropped.
Operator, messages have arrived in your inbox.
Which is both a Mantis and a Mantis Iridos skin. So if you didn't have a Mantis before, you could now. But again, you need Amazon Prime, you need to link Amazon Prime with your Warframe account, all that good stuff. Hey, there's Styanax and the Amp Arcane. Oh, you can stop at the chopping. Oh man, what the hell? Jesus, Christmas Warframe, what was that all about? Did I hear? Thought I heard a hey Tenno. Oh god, I can't wait to get my new system built.
Excellent armament.
Jesus Christ, game, you can stop. What the frick is going on with these freezes? Great, just as I'm about to get raided, my system... I don't know, Warframe has actually been freezing up on me a lot lately like that, and I don't know why. It's really annoying. Yep, this is Sparta! Oh, well, okay. Feed Bigglesworth. I can build another Cybear! It's such a good weapon to use. God, Cybear is freaking awful. I heard Megan joking earlier about using Cybear for something with... Oh, Cybear with Stalker. I was just like, you might as well just let Stalker go in barehanded. You know, I bombed Biggles. Did I miss and end up throwing some things in his face? My bad. My Equinox Prime is at one. That's okay. I don't play Equinox Prime, so whatever. You know, my Jellyfish Queen. Oh, yeah. Otherwise, not a whole lot going on. What the hell? Oh.
Nora is all about incentivizing.
Oh god, I don't want to do... Well, the Steel Path, I'm fine with that one. I don't like that mission. It's a long-ass mission with very few rewards. I really don't like that mission at all. That's probably the worst grind for eight. Well, you know, Railjack is just as bad. At least with Railjack, you know, it's space fighting, and I like that. When you run Red Veil, still rescue the person, things get out of the way, and they turn around, grab the rest of the mods, and nothing else spawns. Ah. I can't say I've seen that on a rescue. See, now I'm curious. Do I have a rescue on any of mine? What the frickin' hell? I don't think I do. Yeah, I didn't think I had one. Yeah. Right, Norris Prime, yes. Anti-Zero Dose, you already knew this because you were here. Oh, God. Brain is starting to short circuit already, and we still got 15 minutes. Well, you know, maybe 25 minutes by the time they realize. If they remember to raid me at all, they've forgotten to do that, too. Not me, but actually, did they forget to raid me? They haven't forgotten to raid me, but they have forgotten to raid others.
Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about?
Hot fixes around whole. No, I don't know. It could be a bug. And wait, what are you talking about? You talking about my idiotic stuttering? You talking about the rescue thing? You know, let me do this then. See, that won't count. I was thinking I can go do a relic run on rescue, but they're constantly going to spawn in on the relic run. I'm cute. Hold on. Jesus Christ, they have enough arenas? Do they have any rescues here? I guess not. Alright. I don't like Garrus. Oh, who knows at the Warframe. I just can't wait to get my new system built. I plan on doing that Sunday. So Sunday night stream, I actually bought some more ceiling lights for my studio. I'm going to do it in my studio instead of out here. So I bought some ceiling lights. I bought some more gear to hopefully make it a little bit of an easier stream to deal with. Better views and so forth. So Sunday should be when I start to build my PC. I mean, that's fine. I don't do rescues enough. I don't look at them like, hey, that's the kind of mission I want to do. I can, obviously. Oh my god, that stuttering is just pissing me off. I even upgraded my NVIDIA driver today, just as a precaution. DX11 or DX12 is set in the launcher, not here. Shit. What I thought. That might be an issue too. What the frick is with this? This starting's gonna piss. It's like there's no rhyme or reason for it. It just happens. Just as I'm about to get raided by a couple thousand people. That's frickin' great. And it doesn't whether I'm streaming or not. That's the part that's annoying. Well, no. You die because you're a nullifier and for no other reason. Nullifier's gonna die, doo-dah, doo-dah. Nope. You die as well, buddy. The only reason you're not going to school is because you're not sure you can do the math?
Bypass complete. You may proceed. Here are the holding cells. Search each one for the hostage.
Ooh. Megan! Alright, let's see what happens here. I'll be glad to save my Megan. Whoop. Well, I know if they see the prisoner and the alarm gets triggered, they're gonna keep sending them. We gotta be careful not let the alarm get triggered. Oh, hey, Megan did a jump there. Nicely done. There's still enemies there. I don't know. Don't know what to tell you on that one. The only one that I know where they completely disappear is a capture. Which is kind of weird, but whatever. Actually, shoot, I gotta get my raid. One of these days, I'm gonna get myself a proper raid video, so I don't have to repeat the spiel every freaking time. One of these days. Where is it? There we are. Hello there. Alright, there we go. We'll get this ready. I have one unread message. Oh?
Operator, I wonder
Oh, the other drop.
The devil is home and the shades are up.
Okay, fine.
It's just you and me. Passing so slow when we are not saying all that needs.
Alright, well, I mean, now it's just
I'm Nora Knight.
waiting for the raid to come in, I guess. I need to get more drink. I stupidly brought out the bottle with the least amount of stuff. That bottle's now empty. And the last thing I need is to get a dry throat when a lot of people are going to be coming in. See if Zach sent me anything. Oh, he already responded, so cool. Run and get more. Yeah, I need to. I'll be right back.
I've been thinking, Operator. I thought you'd want to know.
Alright. And of course, gotta celebrate this raid with... I mean, come on, I have to. It's like required drinking for something like this at this point. And fortunately, I got 3 more bottles in my refrigerator. Mama didn't raise no dummies. Welcome back. Your dreams were your ticket out. Welcome back to that same old place that you laughed about. And if you know that song and what it's from, you're old, like me. But I didn't hit the ceiling that time. So yeah, otherwise, besides doing prop work tonight, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do. Welcome back, Cotter. There you're old too. Either that or you like to watch the old TV programs. One or the other. No. I hit the ceiling last time. This time I just missed. It was just not a good shot. Plus, I also have a big honkin' air purifier in the way. currently on full thanks to those nice, wonderful little fire smoke things that have been getting sent down to us from Canada. It was bad today. We were at over 400 parts per million, which is considered to be... Oh, shit. Which is considered to be not good. While I'm thinking about it, I need to take my asthma medication. Of course, I think about the bad air quality from this morning. It's like, oh yeah, you have to take your afternoon asthma meds. Oh. Give me a second. Yeah, those fires are just crazy. I mean, next time they want to send something down to us as a gift, make it poutine and all-dressed chips. I will gladly accept those as gifts as opposed to smoke. Oh well. No, it got worse because you guys had I think there was a low pressure system out to the east, which was just funneling all the smoke down to us. And it's... What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Although I was reading that they think most of the fires that were started by people. Isn't that great? You know, not necessarily lightning or anything, but just people being careless. It's because the geese aren't. That's right. You haven't tormented us enough by channeling your anger and hatred into the geese and sending them down here. You had to send the smoke too. But that brings up the question: what the hell did the East Coast do to piss you off? I mean, if you're gonna hate on your southern neighbors that much, what did New York and Pennsylvania do? All of them were started by people in Nova Scotia. Jesus. It just really... It makes you realize that sometimes the human gene pool really needs a dose of chlorine. I think. The hell was... Oh, my phone. I have a temporary phone because I accidentally dropped my old one, and the screen is quite foobarred. So I'm using it as an opportunity to upgrade to a new Pixel 7. So that should be in tomorrow, but I'm still trying to get used to the chimes on the temporary phone that I'm using. All accidental, like barbecue campfire smoking. Yeah, but it's still like... I don't know. I mean, I'm a city slicker, and even I know there are certain ways to handle that sort of thing. You know, and never let them just burn, you know. Surround them with rocks and things like that, and... What do I know? Sorry, that was dinner coming up. There's now a fire ban here. Caught having a fire, it's a $25,000 fire. Yeah. Yeah, it's been dry here for the past month or two as well. They put out an alert this morning saying, hey, look, we haven't had a lot of rain in a while, but we are not close to a drought. Don't panic yet. I guess people are starting to wonder. But there's been issues going on about, not fire bans, but saying, be careful. The potential is definitely there, and Pennsylvania is where it's not farmland, it's forest. We're very much one of those states where we're almost. If you go from, no, I can't even say that. Really, the only place that's not forest in Pennsylvania is like the southeast, Lancaster, Philadelphia, Allentown. The rest all the way from the center of the state going up northeast to Scranton and so forth, and then everything out west, it's the Appalachian Mountains. So now that I think about it, we actually are mostly forest. So the potential for forest fires here are pretty good. You know, we'll see. 25,000 hectares. Oh my God. I mean, granted, we didn't have it as bad as New York City. New York had the skies orange. That's bad. We didn't have it like that. Ready for deployment? Yeah, they're getting there. That's all right. Looks like they're pulling the last Hildren Prime. Rigged. Nobody from my community won. Archer DD. Oh, also, I want to throw this in before the raid comes in. There is a possibility. Wait, who is Warframe here? Are they here? Are they here? Are they here? Ah, there you are. So who's Zach? Is that you? It's got to be you. Yeah, we're ready to go. We're ready. We're ready. And let me know when you get that date for me. Oh. I feel so bad for the people coming over. They're going to go from the absolute cuteness of Megan and Taylor to me. That's just like... That's like going from filet mignon to a freaking cheeseburger.
That I'm sure on his screen. All the love over the.
Here it comes.
Thank you so much for being here tonight for the past 2 hours. Appreciate you being here. Taylor, thank you for. We gotta call bitches bar, but HR.
Cheeseburgers are pretty good. Yeah, I'm not going to argue that. Especially, you know.
Zach, thanks for being here.
Moz will be
Thanks for
okay.
being here.
It's a good group.
And chat, thanks for being here. You were great. Have a wonderful night. We'll
Megan
see you
is
next
too
week
stinking
for
cute.
Warframe. Hang out with Widescreen John. And Friday drops tomorrow.
Here they come. Here they come to save the day. Nebula, hello. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad that you're here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The rate 23,000 people, which once they find out what I'm like, will shortly drop down to about 5. It's all good. The raid is here. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for putting up with me. Now, before you go, I know there are no drops here. I get that. And you just went from the absolute adorable cuteness of Megan and Taylor to me. I'd run too, screaming. So I get it. You know, but just give me 5 minutes of your time before you decide to run away from this old man, and you know, it's all good. It's all good. Thank you. That was regretfully appropriate. Well played on that one. So anyway, thank you for being here. My name is Widescreen
Remember
John.
when the platform was sliding into the fire pit and I said goodbye, and you were
said,
like,
no way.
and then I was all, we pretended
One
we
of the
were going
best
to murder you.
games ever.
That was great.
Next to Warframe, of course. So the widescreen part does not come from the monitors that I use. The widescreen part comes from the fact that I've owned widescreen.org for the past 30 years.
When life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade.
quote.
Make life take the
lemons
lemons back. Get mad! I don't want your damn lemons! What am I supposed to do with these?
Thanks, guy on Twitch.
Demand to see life's manager. Make life rule
Awesome
the day
game.
and thought it could give
Cave Johnson lemons.
Do you know who I am? I'm the man who's gonna burn your house down with the lemons.
I'm very excited now.
Get it out of your system. Go ahead. I probably should have disabled those audio alerts, but that's okay.
Right, stop that.
Cave Johnson.
Silly.
It's from Portal 2. It is very silly. We try to be very silly in this stream. But anyway, so the widescreen part comes to the fact that I've owned widescreen.org for like 30 years. There's no Rule 6.
Rule 6.
And the John part comes from the fact, well, that's my name. So, duh.
How long is it? That's
That's
rather
a personal
question,
question.
sir.
Shouldn't be asking that. It might be against the terms of service of Twitch to answer that one. But as you can see, right over here,
I'm gonna sing the Doom
I'm
song now.
Thanks, Doom Kitty. How did I not? Why did that not surprise me? I should have turned these off for at least for the first hour. But we'll go through it. What the hell?
Proximity warning. Planet ahead. We're here. We're finally here.
We're finally here. Lemons is your favorite Cave Johnson quote. I actually used to have a stuffed lemon that had a bunch of his quotes in it when you pulled the string, but it broke. So I don't have it no more. But anyway, as you can see right over here, I am a Warframe creator. I'm convinced that is because Taylor went on a binge of bagged milk and those ketchup-flavored chips. She didn't know what she was doing, and in her semi-drunken state, she decided, I'm going to send an invite to John to be a creator. She's probably regretted it since, and, too late now, I guess. Well, I mean, she could rescind it. I guess.
Give unto the
Give
void.
unto the void. Thank you, Lord Nightmare. So anyway, yes, I'm a Warframe creator, but I've come into my own, I suppose, with the Warframe community because I build Warframe weapon drops. That's my thing. Nope, no drops on this stream, although DE has given me some stuff to give away, but no drops. Wide frame screen, John. Well, I mean, that's Megan, I guess. Or was it Taylor? I wasn't sure. I was just watching him on stream. So my first one was the Vacor Heck, followed by the Sheev, because I wanted to have something quick to bring up to TennoCon 2019. Boom, there you go. Meg with the Vacor Heck, and she now owns that Vacor Heck. In fact, Helen posted a picture of the two of them standing in front of her office, and the Vacor Heck was up on top of one of her tall bookshelves. Yeah, we definitely had some fun there, and remind me later, the story for how I gave her that Vacor Heck at the end of TennoCon is like one of my favorite deer in headlight stories ever. Moved on to the Prisma Angstrum, and there is something about that, if you stick around, there's something special about that you'll get to deal with for me. Yeah, and it's got the old color changing tint to it. Moved on to the Dara because why the hell not? And including a light up version, which is actually back in my studio. And the hammer, the big honkin' hammer, which is right here behind me. All 10 pounds of that baby. And this is my favorite. This is my masterpiece so far. Good old Archiplasma, which is also right here behind me. Yeah, 10 pounds. The hammer and the Archiplasma are just shy of 10 pounds or about 4.6 kilograms. They're freaking heavy. To the point that you can't really see it. Can you? No, I actually have rifle straps. Oh wait, there it is. Yeah, you can see the rifle strap clip right there. So when I carry these around PAX East or wherever, I actually have to have a rifle strap to hold it in place because it's just you try carrying a big 10-pound piece of plastic around for several hours at a gaming convention, ain't gonna happen. And if you're going to TennoCon, you will most likely see this. So, and of course, you can't have the Archiplasma and the Arca Titron without the Arca Sister. Oh, and by the way, it's a Titron. It's an Arca Titron, not a Triton. Titron. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. What's up with the hype? I don't know. Nobody should be hyping me. I'm a boring old fart. So, and then the latest of my completed props is the Supra, which is actually right here next to me. Boring old fart with some nice weapons. Well, you know, that's not too bad. I gotta make up for the boring old fart part by making some cool weapons, you know. But, now here's the thing. Here's the thing. As you can see, right up above, I am running a charity drive for this month for the Trevor Project. It is Pride Month, and even though I personally am not a member of the LGBT community, I have many friends who are. I have both immediate and extended family members who are part of the community, and right now they are they're being targeted, not just in the U.S. but around the world, more than in other times in recent memory. So the Trevor Project is all about trying to prevent suicide among LGBT youth. So obviously, as someone who with many friends and family members who are part of the community, this is very important to me because their lives are now at risk by certain ideologies that have come to power as of late. So it's very important to me to have, to sponsor the Trevor Project and groups like that, because friends and family of mine are now at risk. So what I am doing, not only with this charity drive, is DE giving me 100 plat for every $100 that are donated, but I am also putting up a special custom, what I call a Prisma Angstrum. What you're seeing there is just a composite. That's a Photoshop, but a lot of the work is actually done. I finished the painting part this morning, with the exception of this little swirl right here. So, what I figured tonight, what we could do is start working, or doing a little bit more work on this. So, what I plan on doing is this little swirl still needs to be painted on. So, I think it'd be kind of cool if I let chat decide what color that should be. That's the default color that you would see in the game, but I've got blues, reds, gold. I've got so many different colors available. I think it'd be kind of cool to make that something else and to let you guys say, hey, you had a part in making this possible. Wow, a lot of purple out there. Purple or violet? So, I mean, this is purple, this is violet. Now, actually, again, this is just a Photoshop. I actually have the stripes done, and they're actually back in they're back in my workshop. So you'll get to see what they look like now. So we can get, all of us tonight, we can get this swirl done tonight. And then I've got other parts that are ready to have the Prisma coating applied. This one is not. I need to actually apply several coats of clear coat first, which I'm not going to do until this swirl is painted. But things like the door and the handle and this, I've got other parts that are ready to have the Prisma coating added. So we can do that tonight. And I'm also working on another Sheev. So I can work on that tonight too. Let you see what it's like to do that. Because I figured the way that Cycron's on my list, it is on my list. Actually, right now, I'm finishing up on the Kuva comb. That is not the page I wanted. That was for my countdown. This is the page I wanted. So this is currently what I'm working on. She's almost there. She's almost there. I'm hoping to have her done for TennoCon. But I'm not sure exactly which one I'm going to be bringing up. Sorry for your bad English. No problemo. 3D printing. Yes. Okay. So since the question was asked, and I saw a couple people asking that, all of my props except for the Dara, I need to make some structural changes inside the Dara to make it stronger. All of my props are available for commission. Hype train. We got a hype train. Cool. Haven't had a hype train in a long time. So yes, all of my props except for the Dara are available for commission. So I think it's just calm. I think that's, there we are. So exclamation point COMM, but you might want to wait till things calm down. You can go to my Twitter. The link is in my bio there too. Yeah, oop, there it is, and there it went. Bring up the cross-section view on the main screen and set the magnification to factor 3. You like my LCARS interface? I've been a Star Trek fan for a long time, and I wanted something different. So I thought, I'll make myself an LCARS interface. Why not? You want an Ignis Wraith? I actually started working on an Ignis Wraith. I was considering that versus... Trying to remember which one. No, it was the Vacor Heck. It was the Vacor Heck. And I have receipts. The Vacor Heck is Megan's fault. It is absolutely Megan's fault. Because I went to TanoCon 2018 with a set of Aklex Prime, and she busted me on Twitter saying, so what are you bringing next year? And I said, well, I'm thinking of either the Ignis Wraith or the Vacor Heck. And her response was, with emojis, Vacor Heck! And who could say no to Megan? Come on. So, Vacor Heck it was. And she now owns that Vacor Heck. Of course, I've got another one right over here. I built another one as soon as I got home. Duh. I'm not going to not build one for myself. And mine's actually better because the ammo drum is removable on this one. It's not on hers. Tell her that. Show and tell. Show. My mods have spoken. Hold on. The mascots will keep you company. There she is.
Into the void.
Right there. And Megs doesn't do this. So there you go. She's dusty, but whatever. There she is. Her back. Tell you. Uh-oh. Ah, Bizarrix. Buenas noches, mi amigo. ¿Cómo está? Glaive Prime? I wouldn't mind it. I wouldn't mind it. If I'm gonna do that, though, I really want to do a Zorus. I really like the... I've got a whole list of things that I want to build. Hold on. I will be dead and buried before I can ever get them finished, and it doesn't help that Warframe is constantly coming out with new weapons that I want to make. Well, let me see. So yeah, I actually wanted to work on the Exceltra. This CAD program is not suitable for the Exceltra, though. I need to start moving on to a better CAD program. But the Exceltra is definitely on the list. I want to do the Ambassador, which unfortunately is a weak-ass gun in-game, but it's a really cool-looking game. Of course it's a cool-looking game. It's a really cool-looking weapon. I've had multiple requests for the Fullman, so I'm going to work on that one. The Comb, obviously, that's what I'm working on now. Yeah, so I mean, there are a whole bunch of weapons out there. I started to work on the Corinth. That one kind of stymied me after a bit, so I put that one on hold. Yeah, it's just there. And I'm not against trying to. You know, I don't think I'll make something like this hammer again, but you know, Zorus is a request, like I said. Croaker, Sancti Magistar, maybe. No, I'm not going to make a Cybear. Because the Cybear is ugly, and I'll say it, it's a really bad weapon in-game. So, Kuva Nukor, I would like to do that too. That's on my list too. But, I mean, unfortunately now the issue is this CAD program that I've been using is really an introductory kind of CAD program that I've been able to push the envelope a little bit. Unfortunately, it's gotten to the point where it's just no good for me anymore. So I need to move up to something else, like Fusion 360 or Blender. I'm almost certainly going to go to Blender. If you made it of ice, you wouldn't have to tolerate it for long. That's true. That's very true. I'm not that talented, though. Incarnate Cybear is better. Twice nothing is still nothing. Saying that there is a better Cybear doesn't necessarily mean anything. Bubonic, oh my god, I wish I could do that. If I, you know, honestly, I would not be against doing something like the Bubonico, because one thing that I have not been able to work with is foam. And a lot of those kinds of weapons would require foam, and that would be a good excuse to do that. So I'm not against it. It's just there's that nerves about doing something that you've never done for the first time, and you're really afraid that you're gonna F it up badly. So the lengths one would have to build a Cybear. I don't. Maybe, but really, would the lengths needed to build a Cybear really be any worse than the lengths needed for this? You know, Cedo, I wouldn't mind that at all. I wouldn't mind that. Is that on my list? Again, I don't even know why am I adding to the list. Unfortunately, I work 2 jobs. I work 60 hours a week. I don't have a lot of time to put into the props as it is. So I really shouldn't be adding to my list. Iron Brew, right here. I am celebrating this raid with a nice bottle of Iron Brew straight from Scotland. And if we're going to go all the way, in case I get the munchies later, I'm a very worldly American here. I've also got myself a pack of Jammy Dodgers from the UK and a package of Tim Tams from Australia. Megan's going to be so jealous if she sees this. Apparently, she can't get Tim Tams in Canada. You know, whenever I go up to DE, we're trying to get it so that I can get up to DE at the end of July. So I've got props for them. I've got a full Arca Titron. I've got a full Arca Titron for DE already built back in my studio. So I need to build an Arca Plasmor. And I've actually got the parts printing right now for an Arca Cisco. Okay. With Verdi overlooking the prints, making sure that they behave. Fullman is, yeah, like I said, Fullman, I've had multiple requests. I'm absolutely doing that one. I love the way it looks too. Yep, well, I've already got an Arca Cisco here. She's in multiple pieces that she shouldn't be in, so I have to build another one for myself. But I need to build one for DE. Nice foundry. It's my foundry. I've actually got 3 printers. So you got the 2 over here that you just saw. You got another one back here. And then I've actually got a larger format printer back in my studio. Yeah, the poor Cisco. She's seen better days. I need to build another one. But, you know. Okay. She's easy enough, you know, considering the size of those 2, she's nothing to print. These 2 take about, let me think. Well, yeah, I mean, it's 4.5 kilograms, so each one of these takes about 5 spools of filament, and Arca Cisco takes about a half a spool. So I can print that off, no problem. Foundry could use more orbiter. What, Violet? What? You're screaming my name. Oh, okay. Oh, I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. I've got 2. Okay. So, thank you for the donations that have come in. Courtesy of Digital Extremes, I'm allowed to give away 100 plat for every $100 that I reach. So we're gonna do that 100 now. And there's another thing I have to do because we reached 200. And I'm not looking forward to it. And you don't know what it is. And I'm going to regret telling you. But for now, let's get that 100 plat going. Boom! Exclamation point ticket or exclamation point enter for your chance at 100 plat. You must be here so that I can get your information because I will need your in-game name and the platform on which you play. Plus, DE has also given me, let me get the, they've also given me 3 Fabled Warrior packs to give away tonight. So, and the $100 for each, for the donation, for every $100 I can give away 100 plat. So if I get $3,000 in donations, I can give away 30 100 plat packs. That's going to go on all month. So, and again, when it comes to, whoops, not that, if you donate $25 or more throughout the month, you get a chance to win this. I might have missed saying that before, which is my bad. My ADHD got me distracted there. It's exclamation point ticket or exclamation point enter, either one. So I see that, Violet. Smartass. See what I have to deal with? So yes, if you make a $25 donation through my donation link, I will get a list at the end of the month of everybody who donated, and it will, and all the names of people who donated $25 or more throughout the month will have a chance to enter to win this. So that's going to go on all month. So if you can't do it now, that's fine. No, I mean, honestly, even if it's a matter of you can't pay $25 now, I will get a list of all the donations. So as long as the name, let's say you do 10, 10, and 5 throughout the month, I will get a list of all those names and donations. So I will tally all of them up, and as long as your name is the same on all 3, oh, that person donated $25 this month, you will qualify. The only thing for this is that you will be, if you live outside the US, you will be responsible for paying any importation fees or you know, taxes or whatever. That's it. But otherwise, I will ship it to you. Doesn't matter where you are. Yeah, so this will be going on all month. Now, before I get further distracted because of, you know, this thing called ADHD, I'm going to quickly get a timer for this 100 plat. Set that for 10 minutes. 10 minutes will pull the name. Like I said, you got to be here to respond because I'm going to need your in-game information and so forth. And Violet redeemed this. See, the poor floof. Unfortunately, she redeemed where I have to take the hat, and she's just going to make the poor floof angry. Good job, Violet. Now you're going to get the poor little thing angry. Sorry. All right, so you'll get it. You'll get it back. You'll get it back. Don't worry. Don't worry. You'll get it back. We got the coolest pobber ever. All right. So yes, this hat is very cunning. People see you walking down the street in this hat, and they know you're not afraid of anything. But it's not shiny. Oh, seriously, Katie? I knew I should have disabled that. I gotta do one thing, though. Because $200 has been reached. You're probably familiar with the Jelly Belly BeanBoozled, where they have a whole bunch of regular flavors and they put in some nasty flavors inside of that. I'm not doing that one. I am, however, doing the hot one. For every $200 donated, I have to suffer a randomly chosen BeanBoozled. I'm gonna get that set up because people are sadists. Now, give me a second to get that set up. Oh boy. I set that for 20 seconds. Randomize the living crap out of that. And here we go. It's for charity. Oh shit, no. No, 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 no. Oh my god. Honey, our life insurance is paid up, right? Shit. I'm not supposed to swear this first hour because Warframe is keeping tabs on me, but no, I'm sorry. That one... Carolina Reaper.
Oh no. Do you need milk?
Milk might not be a bad idea. Might want to just bring the whole gallon down. No, water is worse because water spreads around the oils. Milk has a tendency. Milk and bread are what will help to absorb the oils. Eat it while singing. No, Katie.
Do you have a cup?
Yeah, I've got some. That one I might need like a big honking glass of it. In fact, I'm gonna have my milk in my Lotus coffee cup.
You want to do it?
You're not gonna pour it for me? Come on. You're gonna be on camera.
I don't care.
You okay? Thank you, dear.
I'm curious at this one.
Oh, thank you so much. Because 30 years of marriage isn't enough. You got to see me suffer more. Is that it?
How many times have I laughed at you for getting spicy stuff at restaurants?
Fine. And Tim Tam Slam. I have done a Tim Tam Slam on stream. That's a good idea.
And besides,
that's an excellent idea. We side with the wife. Yeah, no kidding, Violet.
Besides, I brought the gallon down. I better hold off just in case.
30 years. 30 years of this. You are making this stream so clip-worthy. Thank you so much. And of course, because I'm me, I designed and built my own bean separator. Because this is me. This is your first time watching John and it's just John being bullied. Yes! Between my mods and my wife... As the Catholics might say, Dominus tecum, my child. There we go. And the problem is, the Carolina Reaper is not the kind that hits you hard. It's the kind that hits you and then builds, and then builds, and then builds, and stays with you for about 10 minutes. I'm only grateful that I don't feel the heat going out as the heat going in. Why didn't I take the blue pill? I wish I had a blue bean I could have taken instead. Hey, you know what? I'm not dumb enough to take a one-chip challenge. Sydney Scoville would be laughing so... Thank you. You're all sadists. Capsaicin is very good for you. It's very good for entertaining people. Tap. It's for charity. I know. That's why I'm doing it. Oh my god. The worst part is it's not the greatest flavor either. Habanero's worse. The habanero flavor is terrible. I hate it. Oh my god. Yes, posture check, thank you. Huh. Am I turning red yet? Hydrate. Yeah, really. Thank you. As I spill on myself, too. You shut up. Drink your water. Hell no, that's milk.
Yeah, we're definitely don't do butter.
Oh my God. And it sticks with you. I got to suck on my teeth. No. Oh my God. Make that linger. Yes, the timing of that sound was appropriate. Oh my God. Oh, what just happened? Another donation. Thank you for that. Oh my God. It's getting worse. Okay.
Should I just down here?
I'll live. Don't worry about it. Thank you, dear. Brat.
Call up if you need more, dear.
Yes, sweetheart, angel love. Oh. Tim Tam Slam, good idea. Actually, hold on. For a good Tim Tam Slam, I need to top this off. So, a Tim Tam Slam. Tim Tams are chocolate-covered biscuits from Australia. And a Tim Tam Slam, I learned this from a friend of mine who lives down there, is when you bite off opposite corners, and you actually suck the milk through as though it's a straw. And once that's done... Yes, I'm feeling that Mario death. Once it's done and you're sucking it through a straw, you just slam the whole thing in your mouth. So... Sweet cream. All I can get here is the regular, the caramel, the mint. There's one other one. All right, here we go. Oh my God. Do we have more tissues upstairs?
No.
Ah! Don't tell me that. I might need more.
I can give you my box.
Thank you so much. Oh my God. Hey, Best. I will do the karaoke once the heat settles down. I haven't forgotten. I can't remember what the other one is. Dark white chocolate filling is another. No, we don't have that one. Oh my God. That one's rough. Just being a smart ass. This is what I get for being married for 30 years. Your nose are constantly turned into a pressure washer jet. Yep. Oh, there we go. Last chance! Exclamation point ticket! Exclamation point enter. 100 plat, courtesy of Digital Extremes.
Give unto the void.
Oh my God. All right.
Okay, less than half box.
Whatever. My nose is gonna be running for a while. It had to be the Carolina Reaper.
What was either that or toilet?
Oh, you know what? I don't care either way. Thank you, dear.
You're welcome.
You guys get to suffer me blowing my nose now. Oh my God. And just think, I get to do that for every $200 it's raised. It's for charity. It's for charity. Oh. To experience a capsaicin challenge? Oh, no. When's the next baking stream? I have no idea. Oh, you just want the baking stream so that she can pick on me for the rest of it. You're not. Poster boy Excalibur, remind me when it happens. Another donation, thank you very much. Mary, thank you very much for that. All right, closing us out. The 100 plat goes to... Okay, hold on. Oh my God. I have no freaking clue how to pronounce that. Bawelnia Nook Joe? Is that it? Is that it? But Bawelnia Nook Joe? It doesn't matter how you. Yes, it doesn't matter how I pronounce it. It's rigged. I understand that. But I don't know. Oh, we'll give a few minutes. Give a few minutes. But if you are there, I need you to either, well, because the way chat is going. Oh my God, my mouth is burning. Until this settles down, there's going to be a very strong brain-mouth disconnect. If you are here, you got a few minutes. Otherwise, I'm going to have to pull again. Oh my God. Just whisper me in Discord with your in-game name. Oh my God. And the platform on which you play. That's just bad. Who won? Someone whose name I just really cannot pronounce. Bawelnia Nookie Joe. I don't know. I can't. I don't know. Baloney Joe? Well, I don't think so. Oh my God. This is what I get. Let me quickly get something set up here. Oh, that's right. I've got a redeem that needs to be done. Thank you so much for that, Katie. Posted the Discord link for the peeps. Thank you. I also do have, if you join my Discord, because I have it available only on my Discord, I'm giving away a TennoCon 2023 digital pack. Just go to the join my Discord, go to the giveaways area, hit the little blue button, and you are in for it. You want them to claim the plat so they can tell us how to pronounce it. Valid. Totally valid. Milk is gone. Should be alright. My God. You got to see me suffer. Right at the start of the raid. Okay, I'm gonna pull the next one. So, gonna try another winner here. Old songs, new words. Old songs, new words. Are you there? Of course it's rigged. Damn it. Oh. Old songs, new words, are you there? You have won 100 plat courtesy of Digital Extremes, but you must speak up. Old songs, new words, are you there? See, this is why do people join these things and go away? Get your plat. Oh my God. Been over half the 30 minutes. Happy to see another mature gamer in a genre dominated by youth. Yes, I am an old fart. So just to give an example of that one, I've been gaming since the late 1970s, early 1980s. In fact, I spent many thousands of hours in the 80s playing on this little girl. The way I phrase it, for most of you, I have been gaming since before you were twinkles in your parents' eyes and twitches in your dad's pants. The really sad part is that also includes most of DE's team, including Megan and Reb. I'm old enough to be Meg's and Reb's dad. Not feeling old. Nope, not feeling old at all. Nope, nope. Look, I have no choice about growing old. I'll be damned before I grow up. Clearly. So did we get a response yet? Old songs, new words. Are you there? I will pull another name if need be. Commodore 64. I spent so much time playing that, and my high school grades reflect it. All right. You know what? Drawing another one. Nikki SJ. Nikki SJ, are you there? Just pull me, but no. Are you there? Can you hear me, Kirk? Oh, come now, Captain. Warrior to warrior. You prefer it this way, don't you? We got a reply. We got a reply. We got a reply. Hey. Okay. If you could whisper me with your in-game name and the platform on which you play, I will. It's going to take until next month for me to get that to you, because I'm compiling. This contest is going on for the whole month. So, like I said, if I get $3,000 in donations throughout the month, I'm going to pull 3,100 plats. So, best if you could whisper me that would be greatly appreciated, and I'll be able to get you on that list. I just need your in-game name and the platform that you play on. We're good. Your first game system was the Atari 2600. Same here. I was playing the Atari Pong when it was new. Yes, I'm old. Playing Warframe at the age of 50. Me. Get that. I just want to make sure I have this marked down. Come on. There we go. First game was ColecoVision. I remember those. I absolutely remember those. I've been warned not to say what 50 is terms of service. Be nice, Savant. Be nice. Treat your elders with respect, okay? First game is a Dreamcast? Yeah, no, I've been gaming for a hell of a long time. I've been playing Warframe since March of 2013. So I am OG Warframe player, too. Yeah, I wish I was 30. No. Did you get the 8-bit game system for Atari? What do you talking about the Atari 2600? Yeah, I owned that one when it was new. I don't. That is one of my regrets, that I did not become a founder. I didn't become. If I could go back in time and change that, I would. But no, unfortunately. You agreed payment for me being a mod is cookies. I mean, I could vacuum seal them and send them out if you really want. There was an adapter for the Atari. What are you talking about, actually? I remember playing on an Apple IIe, obviously Commodore 64, Commodore 128. Then I moved on to PCs. Keep flexing and you'll rip your shirt. I'm not flexing. I'm simply... Nope, no drops. I'm not an official Warframe stream. It only happens on the official Warframe streams and then the Friday streams for tomorrow. I can give stuff away. In fact, I've got another thing I can give away. Okay, but Nikki, I need you to send me your info as soon as you can. And granted, I guess we have until the end of the month, and I can always ping you on that one. But DE also gave me 3 Fabled Warrior packs to give away. These are the ones that you could buy in-game for 360 plat. So if you already have it, then I would ask that you not get a ticket for it, simply because all you're going to get from it is another Shawzin. But obviously I can't stop you. So, Fabled Warrior pack number 1. Exclamation point ticket or exclamation point enter. I'm gonna get that timer going again. So yeah, I've been gaming for a long time. In fact, I've been building my own PCs for 30 years. And I'm going to be building my next rig, hopefully on Sunday. So, if you're here Sunday night, which is when I normally stream, Sunday night Eastern time, then I will be getting up the build for my new PC. So if you've never built a PC before, or you just want to see how it's done or whatever, feel free to stop on by Sunday night if you're available. And you get to see me doing that. I'll forever have tickers stuck in your brain now. Ticker's the real one behind all the Warframe. Okay. First one you played was the ZX Spectrum. Yep, I remember that one. Commodore 64. Yeah, she was my baby. I even had mine hacked to provide 6 audio channels instead of 3, which was weird. Katie, calm it. I know, you are really... I should have disabled that. I should have disabled... Okay, fine. Hold on. I think the floof wants the hat back. And it's getting hot in here, too. Oops. Hopper doesn't like it without the glasses. Enter 320. It doesn't work. Yes, dual SID chips. Add dual SID chips. Okay, first things first. Being an asthmatic, I need to make preparations for this. So one of the things that I did... I should have turned this redeem off. ED! One of my redeems is me singing along with the karaoke to Sleeping in the Cold Below. Before you freak out, I actually do have a decent voice. I just don't practice enough. So it's not where I'd like it to be, but it's just... I just don't think about practicing. C1541 drive, yep, I actually had 2 of them. I had 2 1541s, and I hacked them myself so that I could change the SCSI ID on the fly. If I wanted one to be 8, flick a switch, turn it off, turn it back on, it was 8. If I wanted another one to be 9, flick a switch, turn it off, turn it back on, it was 9. Favorite Warframe moment? I don't know. I have ADHD. Well, I have not been fully diagnosed with ADHD, but I've got it. I've got it for sure. And asthma. Yes, I've had asthma for about 25 years, and it sucks. The end of stamina. Oh my god. The end of stamina was... The end of stamina. The end of 4 revives before you had to pay plat. And the removal. How many people remember when Corpus ships had breakable windows? Remember those? You give me a whisper? Okay, hold on. Let me get your info. Oh, cool. Got it. And you're on PC. All right. Let me get that marked. Oh, come on. Google Docs is being a butt. And you are on PC. Awesome sauce. Okay, cool. Like I said, it won't be until next month. But you will get, and if you don't get that within the first week of July, let me know, and I will ping DE. You had fun using the window. Yeah. Yeah, as the asthma, I don't know, it just kicked in. It might have been because my mother-in-law was a chain smoker, and we'd go to see her often enough, but it never really bothered me. And then one day we went out to see her, and I couldn't breathe after about 5 minutes, and we had to leave. And I was like, what the hell was that about? So much fun. It's under control. I'm not too worried about it. They weren't a big deal, but the stagger and immediate guaranteed break. Yeah. Yeah, you go to a panel and you close the windows, close the shields, but still it's like, you knew where it was, and it's like, don't use explosive weapons. It's just a weird addition to have. Go get some more Iron Brew. I'm gonna need to, because I'm almost done. I got 3 more bottles in my refrigerator. You are Ivara-ing. Ivara is a verb. Nice. Saw a bunch of old Corpus lockers wrecked. Yeah. You just use a nebulizer? Yeah, I don't have a problem with it. Clan's troll would intentionally break the windows. Oh, yeah. You gotta love those kinds of people. Exclamation point ticket, exclamation point enter, Fabled Warrior Pack, giveaway number 1. Courtesy of Digital Extremes. And since Katie is being super impatient with me. So I'm gonna give you fair warning. The refrain is right up at the top of my range, so I'm going to struggle a little bit there like I usually do. I could drop the whole thing another octave. I really don't like singing this song in baritone. I don't like it, so I don't do it. So you're just going to have to put up with it. Besides, get ready. For those of you who are going to be going to TennoCon, almost guaranteed people are going to be singing this in line anyway, so you might as well get used to it. What's the ticket for? The ticket is for a Fabled Warrior Pack, normally 360 plat in-game. Courtesy of Digital Extremes. Iron Brew, a Scottish drink. Nice seeing it being enjoyed. Hi from Edinburgh. Well, hello there. Yes, I've heard so much about Iron Brew, and then a local grocery store chain actually had it available. I was like, gimme. And I've been hooked ever since. So afterwards, I need to get another bottle of it because I'm empty. All right. Let's switch this over. Hold up. There we go. So you can see that it's actually me. Okay. Oh, it doesn't have the charity bar there? There we go. Wait, that's the old one. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna have to get a new... I'm gonna have to update that. That's the old one. Alright. Greetings from Argentina! Buenos noches! Alright, here we go. Oh, audio. Yes, music. Hold on, gotta redo it. I actually have a little piano tone to give me the first note. So it's into the void now, me girls and me boys, from mother's hands we go. We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done, then we'll be sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Our sailing ships for the hard and the quick, we roll our load and go. There's a living to be made, or there's hell to pay when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. There's a man on high with the devil in his eye and a golden hand, I'm told. It can hurt you, it can hold you, he can kick you or console you when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Exclamation point ticket, exclamation point enter Fabled Warrior Pack, giveaway number 1 for tonight. I sound like this is a radio interruption. Welcome to WWAR. You are listening to me making a fool out of myself on stream. This stream is sponsored by Digital Extremes. Oh, sisters, you so wise and true, when it's my time to go, won't you lay me down under Granum crowns, and I'll be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold. Be sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Today we sail on the solar rail, for there's much we just don't know. So farewell with a kiss, then it's fast for the mist, till we're all sleeping in the cold below. You can all take your earplugs out now. I can hold my own. Had to stay to see the fabulousness. Okay, oh, so that was it. Oh, wait, starting up again. Ah, we're not doing it again, but thank you for playing. Fully in Spanish. Bravo from Spain. Muchas gracias, mi amigo. Assuming mi amigo. Could be mi amiga. I don't know. I can't tell. TennoCon 2024 live performance. Don't know about that. Oh, and you know, Warframe, it's now an hour past, so Warframe probably already left. They're like, no, we're not going to hear this. Dolly Parton. Well, I don't look like her, that's for sure. WWA Heart Radio intro. Who clips that? Violet. I should have known. I should have known that was Violet doing that. Such a brat. I know. Picking on the streamer. Picking on the streamer like you do. Could you just mean that way?
I'm very excited
now. Hopefully I'll see Lucas. Who's going to TennoCon? Who's going to TennoCon? Is Vulcanet here? Is our adorable little super cutest vampire lady here? Or are you just paging her? Alright, so I gotta pull that. The first Fabled Warrior Pack.
Right, stop that! Silly!
Rude. First Fabled Warrior Pack goes to...
Remember when the platform was sliding into the fire pit and I said goodbye, and you were like,
I love it.
and then I was all, we pretended we were going to murder you. That was great.
So, Mojo Jojo forever. It's the Mojo Jojo forever. Are you there?
How long is it? That's a rather personal question, sir.
I love it. Vulcanet! You missed me singing, unless you actually did hear that, in which case I'm sorry. There you go. Oi! I need you to whisper your in-game name and the platform that you play on, and you will get the Fabled Warrior Pack. No more Twitch drops. This ain't a Warframe stream. Well, I mean, it's not an official DE stream. Awesome. Seeing as how you got that, I just need you to send me that info and we will be good to go. Your in-game name and the platform that you play on. Meanwhile, I will close that one out. Mark as complete. Oh boy. We're only $5 away from another 100 platinum being given away. Free wardrobe? What? Talking about? Yes, I got hit with the Carolina Reaper. Tap. The very first thing right at the start of stream, and I got hit with the Carolina Reaper. I can still feel it, actually. There's still a little bit of heat from it. That thing lasts. That's the problem with that. It lasts. Hydrate. I can't. And another 105 away from a favorite pain flavored cake. Thank you so much. Sadists. Alright, I'm gonna quickly get myself a refill. I need Iron Brew number 2. I'll be right back. See, right there. I don't mess around, man. I do giveaways. I do. And we're going to be heading back to the workshop soon so that I can keep working on the Prisma Angstrum. So for anyone who might have missed that earlier, for every $25, no, I don't want to say for every, if you donate $25 or more throughout the month, and it doesn't have to be all at once, I just have to make sure that I can link up multiple donations. Will I hit the recycle bin? No. Okay. But if you donate $25 or more throughout the month of June as a donation to the Trevor Project, you get a chance to win this. So this is just a composite. We're going to be working together on the real one in a little bit. Oh, my sugar water is right here, and my delicious Scottish sugar water. It makes me want to listen to the Proclaimers. Then again, I don't need an excuse to listen to the Proclaimers. I'm like one of 5 Americans who are still like big fans of the Proclaimers. I got 2 of their albums autographed. Gotta go? Well, Skybounding, I appreciate you being here, and I hope you get a chance to stop by again. You know, it's very much appreciated. I hope you had a good time with what time you had here. And you can get past, you know, the old man being stupid. That's what I do. Oh. You think Iron Brew, it takes some getting used to. It's kind of a mix of orange and cotton candy. But I like it. I really like it. So yes, anyway, $25 donation to the Trevor Project. Anytime throughout the month of June will get you a chance to win this. So I will randomly pick the name in the beginning of July. And, you know, we get to work on that, too. Let's see. Did we get... Here we are. There's more JoJo. I actually never watched that cartoon, but I watched it enough to know about it. Is there a story behind choosing the Prisma Angstrum? No, I just wanted to. It's, I didn't, because I'm going to be paying for shipping, which can be costly, I didn't want, I wasn't about, as much as people would have liked it, I wasn't about to send one of these things out. Yeah, pay $500 in shipping? No thanks, I'll pass. But I wanted something that I thought would be kind of cool, and I actually have, DE has a special Prisma Angstrum that I made. I don't really talk about it a lot because it was for something that happened a while ago. But I already had the templates and so forth to make a Prisma Angstrum for a charity kind of event. And it just kind of fit. It was like, I call it a Prisma Angstrum. You know, and I talked with my daughter, who's a member of the LGBT community, and she thought that was a cool idea. So I just went with the Angstrom. No drop. Steinax was for the Summer Games Fest. Yes, the Jeff Keighley needs to be in front of the camera show. Let me get Mojo Jojo's information. And then we're done with that. I love your in-game name. When you got to Glasgow for uni, you tasted it for the first time, you kind of loved it. It's one of those where when you first tried, it's like, I don't know. And just from trying it, yeah, I'm not Jeff Keighley, no. Imagine that. I don't have ridiculous amounts of money, and I don't look for any excuse to get in front of a camera. So, no. Where did I get the Kawaka? From, actually, I think that's, isn't that currently available on Warframe site? Or is that no longer available? All the floofs I bought right from Warframe's website. Let me take a look. Official merch. That floof might not be available anymore. Don't let John misbehave while you're gone. Vulcanet, I only misbehave when you're here. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, the Kawaka. No. The Kawaka was for Quest to Conquer Cancer. That's right. You won't be able to get that. That was for Quest to Conquer Cancer 2021, I believe. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. There it is. So yeah, you won't be able to get that again. I forget. Oh man, what did they say they were going to do this year for Quest to Conquer Cancer's floof? I don't remember. Pretty sure they announced it. Got the Saga. I love the Saga, but she's a bit chunky. You didn't hear me. That's okay. The skate right here is so cute. That skate has no, considering how ugly it is in game, it has no basis for being as cute as it is as a fauve. Alright, let me get... Is that Fabled Warrior pack? Mark that as complete. Got it. Okay, cool. Saga! Yep. Nuts! I mean, they're adorable. You can't knock that. They're my mascots. They're my stream mascots. My normal chat will yell at me if they're not in the background when I stream because they're my mascots. You know, I've kind of locked myself into that. I told you, I have no choice about growing old, but I'll be damned before I grow up. That's just the way I roll. Chat is good. Chat harasses the streamer. Therefore they are good. Is that how that works? Alright, so let me quickly get something set up here. Thanks, Kuro. Love the floof sitting on 86,086K in 0.6. Oh my god. I think I'm still suffering from that Carolina Reaper. $5 more to the Trevor Project, and I can give away another 100 plat. On your way to 10,000 floof. Oh, that's what you mean. Oh. I hope you have a really good graphics card. Otherwise, wow. That glyph, yes, I do have my own in-game glyph. That's right here. It was actually designed by a friend of mine, fellow Warframe creator. Oh god. Oh, the name just freaking died on me. See, one thing you'll learn about me, and it pisses me off. I don't know if this is an ADH thing or not. I will remember faces for years. I will forget names as soon as the conversation is over. And it drives me nuts. And I hate it. You know, it wasn't Sky. It wasn't Sky. I love her art, though. Oh my god, I need to commission her for some stuff. Give me a second. Wow. It's not Royal Pratt. She's up in Toronto. Katyan, thank you. Studio Cyan. Jesus Christmas. I hate my brain like that. I really, really... It's the same way with names. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. I could have a conversation... I remember the faces of people who I met at TennoCon 2018. I remember their faces. No freaking clue what their name is. And... drives me nuts. Even in game, I've been playing Warframe for 10 years, and I will know what a weapon is, but I will completely forget what the name of it is. But I can see it, and it absolutely drives me nuts. I can't stand it. Totally doze off. Who was talking to me about Phasmo earlier? Oh, okay. Yeah, speaking of ADHD. You totally dozed off? Yes, my stream will do that. In fact, if you really are having problems with insomnia, I do a podcast. That will put you to sleep real fast. Guaranteed. I won't even bill you for the service. Yeah, so Studio Cyan, who's another Warframe creator, and she's been listed, you know, mentioned on Prime Time. She's actually, I forget. She did one of the Duviri masks that DE showcased. But yeah, so she did my glyph for me. She and I have been friends for a while, and I get to meet her on the 24th. She's over here in the States to visit her parents, and her parents live in Pennsylvania. So you have to try this podcast. You know, I just do it because I like doing it. I've got a handful of regulars who've been listening for a while, and whatever. I just do it to have fun. It's like streaming. I just do it to have fun. You can picture the weapon and describe it, but trying to search without the name is infuriating. Yep. And I am very envious of people like Raging Terror or Kararahime, where they not only can remember the weapon, but they can remember some of the stats on it. Like you ask Raging Terror, hey, what's the stats for this weapon? And he'll know whether it's a crit weapon, whether it's a status weapon, and all of that. I'm just like, how the frick do you remember all of that? It's just, it drives me nuts that I'm so jealous that I can't do that. Asian Invasions is another one, yep. It's like, how do you remember this, and why can't I do that? I don't remember what happened yesterday, let alone... Yeah, that could be an age thing, too. All right. So you all know that I do props, obviously. Most of you have probably never been to my stream, therefore you've never seen me put my props in action and putting them together. So we're going to go back to my workshop, and we're going to do some more work on that Prisma Angstrum. Oh, wait, hold on. We crossed the $300 mark. Thank you for that donation. It is greatly appreciated. That gives me 100 more plat to give away. Exclamation point ticket or exclamation point enter at your chance to win 100 plat, courtesy of Digital Extremes. As an incentive, hello Devin, as an incentive for the Trevor Project. Don't poke the John. I mean, unless you really mean it. Ticket for a chance to have my cookie. You guys really... See, don't... You want me to have a baking stream, not because it's a fun baking stream in and of itself, but because you want my wife and my family to pick on me throughout the whole time. That's why you want me to do another baking stream. Don't think I don't know this. Don't think I don't know this. It's fun. Thank you, Violet. And the vibes are immaculate. Yeah, okay. It's got nothing to do with the cookies. It has to do with my family picking on me. No, you're just paranoid? Well, that too. I'm sorry, am I supposed to deny that? Another fail attempt, you're calling it now? Don't call me a goof. I resemble that remark. Alright. I'm gonna set the alarm. Get that going. I didn't have anything to do with the cookies. Why did Vulcanet lick her phone screen? If you get the Lotus Flute for the digital TennoCon ticket, yes. Pretty sure that's part of it. I'm gonna go verify. Yep, Lotus Floof is part of it. Okay, so the TennoCon 2023 digital pack is the Cyandana, the display, the glyph, the sigil, the Lotus Floof, the Rapier Skin, Destreza, the actual Destreza, 475 Platinum, 1 Regal Aya, and the Barrow Relay ticket. Now, if you've never done that before, the Barrow Relay ticket, you can only get that with the TennoCon 2023 digital pack. Every single thing that Barrow has ever offered for sale is available for 1 week after TennoCon. So if there's something that just has not been coming up in rotation or something that generally doesn't come up in rotation, doesn't matter. Anything that Barrow has ever offered will be available again during that week after TennoCon, but you have to buy the TennoCon or win. You have to buy or win the TennoCon 2023 digital pack to get there. You've been playing for 9 years. You have no need for Barrow. I understand that. I've been playing for 10 years. Prime Chamber. Yep. Okay. Herman, thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate that. Hope you had a good time. The pack, if you don't win, I think is $24.95 or $29.95. It's one of the two. I think it's $24.95. Let me see if I can find that. All right, so they don't mention it. Oh, here it is. Okay. Can they did DE? Hello. There we go. Yeah, 25. Yeah, and if you've never gone to TennoCon, oh my god, you have to. It's so much fun. It is so much fun. I've been to every single one except the first one. And actually, I got to meet Dean up at PAX East this past year, and he said straight up, the first TennoCon, missing that one, yeah, I didn't miss much. So I don't feel so bad. But no, they're fun. They're a lot of fun. All right. COVID, yeah, COVID killed a lot. Kira? What do you mean, Kirara Hime? What about her? I met her at PAX East. That's got nothing to do with TennoCon. I'll see her again at TennoCon. Yep, 100 plat, courtesy of Digital Extremes. Exclamation point ticket, exclamation point enter. 5 more minutes. E3's been declining for the past few years anyway. Thank you for pinning that, Jeff. And again, if you want to donate, you can do that anytime throughout the month. And if you can't at any, you want to try to get the Prisma Angstrum, but just 25 at one time is not doable, that's fine. If you can do it over multiple donations over the month, as long as you have the exact same username each time, I'll just add them all together. So if you do 5 donations of $5, as long as you have the same username each time for the donations, I'll just add them up and be like, oh, $25. Okay, you're in. I'm not... Everyone's name is Jeff Will Try. No. Thank you for playing. You lose. Hey, Jeremiah, how's it going? $80 till edible pain. Yeah, thanks. Remind me again. Maybe I'll get lucky next time I get the jalapeno, but knowing my luck, I probably won't. Gamescom in Cologne. Yeah, that's a huge one. That's huge. Part of me would like to go just to say I was there, but I've seen the crowds that are there. I don't know that I'd want to go. Oh god, habanero's awful. Ugh. It's not the hottest, but it's the nastiest flavor. Ugh. Now, I've gone to PAX East every year, minus COVID, since like 2011. And it was at PAX East 2013 where I saw Warframe for the first time. And that's where I got hooked. What's the goal for edible paint? No. But for $80 more in donations, I will suffer with another one of these. The BeanBoozled Fiery 5. Yes, edible pain, meaning I have to endure one of these for every $200 donated. Doom Kitty. Is Doom Kitty around? Hey, Doom Kitty! Aren't the old creators making a new game? Yes, it is called Soulframe. We don't know anything about it yet. Heading out? Okay, well thank you for stopping by. Greatly appreciate it. Hopefully I'll see you again at some point in the future. But you have yourself a good night. You got 3,500 and oh god, yeah, but that was because two people decided to have a bidding war against each other. Those were just, not guardian angels, but maybe you can call them guardian angels. They were like, oh hey, I like that charity. That guy is streaming for that charity. We got money. Let's go ahead and just donate it out. So, no, I didn't. No, I did not. I didn't do them that time, but I kept track of how many beans I needed to have, and I did take them over my streams. Just the fact that you weren't here to witness it doesn't mean I didn't take them. I did take them. Those were all done, and I was very happy to not have to take them anymore. You only took up to, well, okay, well, all right, well, that's true. That was part of the deal. I said up to 1,000. Those are the conditions. Shit, I didn't say that this time around. We'll see what happens. The bean thing really does sound bad. It's not awful. The worst one for me is the habanero because it just tastes so nasty. The habanero is just bad, but it's not as hot. The Carolina Reaper is the hottest. And that lingers. But the flavor isn't as bad as the habanero. Oh, we're almost there. Exclamation point ticket, exclamation point enter for your chance at 100 plat. Courtesy of Digital Extremes. I actually have 75 plats to give away too. And then after this, we'll go back and we will actually work on the Prisma Angstrum. I didn't find any of them that hot compared to the real pepper. I don't want to try a genuine Carolina Reaper. That's just, no. I do like heat. Don't get me wrong. I like heat. But, I don't know. There is, I can't remember the name of it. There is a Korean ramen. Actually, I still have some. They're notorious for being stupid hot. And I've had a few of those. And even without adding the extra spice, it's pain. But it's good flavor too, that's different. I don't mind heat as long as it's got flavor to it. Yeah, Korean ramen, oof, man. Yard is into those challenges and she ate something one time that had her crying. I will not try the one chip challenge. I know streamers who ended up puking because of the one chip challenge. Nope. Okay, closing it out. 100 plat, courtesy of Digital Extremes, goes to... Too much soda, excuse me. 100 plat, courtesy of Digital Extremes, goes to... Rig. What? Fire Sun Man, I think I have your info. You've won before, I'm pretty sure. That name sounds familiar. I thought you won before. You are here. Huh. Maybe not. Yeah, I don't see it. Yeah, just send me a list. I swear, I know I've seen you in stream before. But yeah, just whisper me your in-game name and the platform you play on, and that will go off to DE at the end of the month. All right. See, no win. I got more stuff to give away tonight. you still could win something. And because I'm a creator, I get 475 plats to give away every 2 weeks. So, you know, you still could win something tonight. Don't never say never. All right, so while I'm waiting for that, let's go back to the workshop. You get to see what. You just got off work, need to change and rest a bit. You'll be lurking around. Okay, that's cool. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. You like heat that adds flavor, not the kind that melts your capabilities to enjoy. Yes, I agree with that. Heat for the sake of heat is not good. I don't like that. Heat with flavor to it, that's good stuff. Okay, let me clean this. All those plat prizes can only be used in-game on the market, not to trade with other players. That's true. They can be used to gift with other players, though. Yeah, anything you get from DE, you cannot use it for trade. That's a good point. I need to remember to say that. American Tales? I saw that movie. All right. I'm going to get this ready. And then I'm going to go back to the workshop, and we are going to do some work on that Angstrum. Give me a second here. All right. All of magic. All of the most of the sanding and all of the priming and the painting and the clear coat and all of that. This is where it all occurs. This is my mess. This is my organized mess. Love to have the space for a workshop like that. When we bought this house, what you saw out there did not exist. It was pretty much two massively open rooms, no walls except for obviously the cinder block walls, and the only thing separating the two sections was this really crappy paneling wall. Tore all that down, built my nerd cave, built a couple of other rooms, but this one, as soon as I saw this workshop, I was like, oh, I'm not touching this. Because the previous owner's husband was into woodworking, leatherworking. I mean, I've got an old... Show you over here. I've got an old DeWalt miter saw right here. This thing is probably from the 1960s or 1970s. Even my realtor was like, if you ever want to sell that, and I was like, no, this is mine. But yeah, I mean, this place is amazing, and it's also like a bit of a time capsule too. Let me straighten that out a bit. It's a bit of a time capsule because they left a whole bunch of stuff. Because I mean, I guess the woman's husband died many years ago, so stuff like, I can't really see it because of the lighting, but it's like this, and it's a freaking clothesline from the 1960s. You know, they just left a whole bunch of stuff. I told her straight up, you leave what you want, we'll get rid of what we don't want. So this room was left alone. All these storage cabinets on the wall, they were here. I was just like, oh yeah. The pegboard, the desk, that was all here. So it's like, yeah. I'm not touching this room. I am not tearing it down, not doing anything. I added some lights, and that's about it. So I love this room. Absolutely love this room. All right. Give me a second here. There we go. So this is my airbrush station. Hopefully you can hear me now. I need to get more microphones for this room. That's part of the problem. If you send me a whisper, I'll get it when I go back out. No big deal. So there's the design that I came up with. So the pink is a lot lighter than I had expected, but nonetheless, there she is. So now what I need to do is this swoosh here needs to be added. And that's one where I want you guys to decide. What color do you, what should that little swoosh be? Purple, violet, red, gold, pink, green, I don't care. You tell me. So I want you guys to be able to say, hey, we were part of making that. Because I think that'd be kind of cool. Make it all glitter. I don't have that. Plus, keep in mind, this is a Prisma. So once this is done, this is going to get a clear coat. And it's going to get several clear coats, and that's what I'm going to apply at the prismatic effect, where it will actually change color based on the light. If you don't know what I'm talking about, let me get the other Prisma Angstrum. So I found what's called a holochromatic paint, and it will actually create a rainbow effect depending on how the light hits it. Hopefully we'll be able to get something here. Not sure if it really is... Ooh, that's not going to work. Well, I guess in the back area there you can see how there's a bit of a rainbow effect. Oh, there you go, there you go. There you can see the rainbow effect. So, but the thing is, the Prisma effect is going to go over the swoosh, so technically it's going to be glittered anyway. When you think about it. Oh yeah, there you can see it turning like a yellow. No, that's got nothing to do with talent. That's just that's what's called a holochromatic paint. Well, it's not even really a paint. It's a holochromatic lacquer. And that's all that I use. Once this thing gets several coats of glossy clear coat, just spray a few thin layers of this on it, and that's what gives that kind of effect. That color changing effect. Oh wow, there it turned out nice. There we go. There's some color changing. And that's exactly what void hardened Prisma crystals are supposed to do. Time to pray. Okay, Violet. Would prismatic be better on black or white? Honestly, all they say in the instructions is that it's a solid color. They don't make a differentiation. And what I found is that as long as it's got several coats of gloss, clear coat underneath, the prismatic effect pretty much comes through regardless. A rainbow on the swoosh? I can, actually. Just bought a container of Morsidman. Here's a spice, which is like a Tunisian version of Moroccan. I have no idea what you're talking about. It's not quite as hot. Nightmare, I really don't know what you're talking about. I don't know if the bar moved. I can't see that from back here. So that's going to have to wait until I get back, Kuro. Sorry. More rainbow. I mean, I could. All right, let me see what I can... First things first. Because of the spicy beans, I've had to drink a lot, and therefore I was hydrating excessively, so I need to go and dehydrate. right now. I'll be right back.
Hey dreamers, we are up and ready to party.
Okay, so when you say you want the rainbow effect, oh, sorry. Do you want the rainbow effect for the front to match the back? Do you want it to be the exact same colors too, or? I mean, I can replicate the pride colors. Do I have the old donation bar on the top? Shit. All right, let me go check that out. I went through and fixed them all. Apparently, I didn't. Well, they give you a different URL with each campaign, so you have to go into every single area and change that. So it's like, all right, well, whatever. No biggie, we're fixed. All right, so, I mean, I could do a rainbow effect. It's not that much of a deal. Not much of a big deal. Whoops, how about using the right one, John? I've built myself a little template to get that done. Has a Warframe glyph. I do.
Well done.
Space Mom watching over me. Space Mom really cares for me. That's what I tell myself when I am trapped inside a corpus facility. Space Mom watching over
Anyway, back to the original question. Do you think I should use the exact same colors? or just change it up. I mean, if I can duplicate it to what it looks like in the back. That's not an issue. Exactly the same color. Less is more. Yeah, I get that. What I can do also is these are all really solid like that. But for the front, working? But for the front, I can blend them in. Two different rainbows. Yeah, you're not wrong. And given the fact that it is, for Pride Month, I can do that. But so what I can do is instead of having these sharp lines differentiating them, just have them blend together. I think that might work. And no, it's double rainbows. What does it mean? Question is, do you know the reference? Double rainbows. All right, let me find my hot pink that I mixed up. Oh, there you are. I've been around the internet since the 1980s, before it was the internet. Nowadays, whoops, just drop the paint, John. Borderlands 2. Well, I mean, yes, but it's also a meme. They were making fun of a meme. Not making fun of. Double rainbow. What does it mean? It means light diffraction, dude. Stop flexing your old. I'm just saying. Oh my god. You kids are so sensitive.
Thank you, Tenno.
Believe me, I don't know that proving that you're closer to death than other people is flexing. Actually, as long as I'm doing this, get the other side too. We're all sleeping in the cold below. No, that's not a sponge. Well, I don't. No, I mean it was. There was a viral video. Somebody saw a double rainbow, and he's just like, "What does it mean?" Funny as hell. The guy sounded like he was seriously tripping on something. But I don't know, maybe it was a SpongeBob thing, and he was just mocking that one. I never watched SpongeBob, never cared for it. Oh. Yep, it's just light diffraction. Oh. And the nice thing about these airbrush paints, they're acrylic, so they dry really quickly. Made a song out of it? I'm not surprised. All right. And now I gotta grab the red. Well, I gotta rinse this out first. You can throw it in nasty water. Another reason why it's good to use acrylic. Never gotten the hang of using a paintbrush either, which kind of stinks. It's like every time I try to use a regular paintbrush, the paint ends up streaking or not covering as well as it should. It's just like, you know what, screw it. I'm just gonna stick with airbrushing. Where's the red? Wicked Pearl Red. English? Something that even native speakers can't get right. I'm proof. And I also like to use, I don't like to use regular, just solid colors. They're kind of boring. So I like to use ones that have like a pearlescence to them. Just let one fade into the next. I think this is going to look very nice with this stuff. So I won't be able to add the Prisma clear coat to this tonight, because this is going to have to dry, and then I need to give it multiple layers of clear coat. But I've got other parts here that are already clear coated and ready, so you'll be able to see me applying that prismatic effect. So then maybe if I do a stream Saturday or even Sunday I want to put my new PC together. But even Sunday, if all the other parts are done, I can make that an assembly stream. So I can actually put this thing together. Hated farming pearlescent in Borderlands 2. God, I don't remember that. I remember Borderlands 2 because I put like 400 hours into it. Oh my god, I put so much time into that game. Tap. What's the next one? Is that yellow? No, it's orange. Okay, let me find that one. I had to make a mixture for that one because the orange that I got was just way too deep. I did, at one point in PAX East, I got to meet Anthony Birch, who wrote Borderlands 2, and I think he also wrote Borderlands the pre-sequel. Which is very cool. Because he actually used to be a writer for the website, the video game website Destructoid, which I used to frequent a lot. And everybody there called him Reverend Anthony. I don't know why. But at one point, I was at this demo booth at PAX East, just playing some tablet games, and I looked to the right, and there he was. So I was just like, Reverend Anthony! Ooh, this orange separated on me. That's weird. That's not good. Something happened there. Pearlescence? Actually, all of these except the... Shit, I can't remember which one. I think it's the blue, I think. All of these are pearlescent. I prefer pearlescent paints. It's just kind of gotten to the point now where if I just use a regular color, then it kind of feels like a toy. And I really... That's not the right paint. And I really don't like that. Because if you look at the Kuva Heck, fine. The Kuva Heck in-game is just black and white, and that's it, and no big deal. But when it came to... What was the one I did? Well, this, obviously, I went with an iridescent turquoise. That's kind of the way it is in-game. And I just liked it. I mean, the iridescence helps to separate this from a Nerf gun. Nerf guns are usually solid color. They're meant to be very bright. That one got a little bit messed up. But I don't like those. So most of my paints are pearlized or pearlescent or something like that. Just because I like the effect that it gives. It's hard to get painted plastic to not look like... Yeah, it is. It is. Even stuff like just changing the gloss type, from changing it from gloss to semi-gloss and so forth, even that can affect what it's going to look like and how much of a toy or not it's going to look like.
Transmission received. Message arrived.
So yeah, I just try to avoid solid colors because of that. I try to go with a pearlescent or an iridescent, just something like, or metallic. You know, just something to give it something other than color. If it's just color, it looks like a toy, and I don't want these to look like toys. So I don't know if you can really... I don't know if the camera really shows the pearlescence of some of those, but they've got like a gloss to them that they otherwise wouldn't have. And if once I hit it with a clear coat, that's when it'll really show.
Message received.
Iridescence and the sheer detail set your stuff above. Thank you. I also like, yeah, I mean, pearlescence is really nice because when you get a good pearlescent coat and you hit it with a clear coat on top of that, it looks like the paint is hidden under a layer of something. Like, you know, when you look at a pearl, for sure, it looks like the color is underneath a layer of something. Not quite a clear coat, but it looks like it's not a surface color. And I like pearlescent paints because that's kind of effect that they can give, especially once you get a clear coat on top of it. Right. This is kind of watery, unfortunately. I might need to come back to this once it dries a bit. So in the meantime, I'll move on to another color. Double rainbow. What does it mean? Borderlands 2 is just one of my favorite games. You can burn out on it, but I've probably played through that game about 6 times. I love the humor in it. I love the variety of environments. The original Borderlands, I enjoyed, but it was kind of like a big gray and beige-a-thon. There wasn't a lot of variation to it, which turned me off. Whereas Borderlands 2, you know, you had lush green areas, you had snow areas, you had deserts, you had underground. And the way that the humor was written was brilliant because he wrote the jokes into the dialogue. You know, it wasn't like, hey, I'm going to set you up for a joke and here's the punchline. He actually just wrote it into the dialogue, and it just suddenly hits. Whew, hey, that was good. I really, really, really loved Borderlands 2. You can barely get through any game once. I've played the Ezio trilogy of Assassin's Creed several times. I've played Assassin's Creed Black Flag 4 or 5 times. I've played Okami all the way through on the Wii, the PS3, the PS4, and the PC. See, I don't know if you can see it through the bottle, but this is a pearlescent green, and you can see it's got a shine to it that's not, it doesn't look like a shine. You know, kind of like a glitter to the inside of it. Shino Machino, thank you for the subscription. Greatly appreciated that. 5 minutes past 4 posture checks. Well, you can't see me on camera, so as far as you know, I've done all the posture checks. Pomegranate cat. God, I love pomegranates, but they're so freaking expensive here. I'm in Pennsylvania, so we can't grow them here. They have to grow in warmer climates, so we have to have them all shipped. And normally they come from California, which is on the opposite side of the country. So it's not unusual to have to pay like $3 per pomegranate, and it sucks. All right, so now we got the green coming into play. I'll go back and touch up the orange once that dries.
Wake up, Tenno.
Oh my god, this is gonna look so cool. This was a very good idea. You guys did a good job on this. $3 is cheap for us for a pomegranate? Oh my god. Where are you at? Oh, boy. Yeah, I'm gonna hit that orange again. That's fine. Phoenix goes back. Try to keep it balanced between the two sides as much as possible. I'm running out of room. Okay. I know where you're at. I do? I've forgotten. This is me. This is me and my ADHD brain. I don't remember things that I should. And I remember lots of stupid facts that I have no reason to remember. Ugh, this paint is super thick. Okay, you know what? You're gonna waste your time. Oh my god, really? So are they not grown in Australia? I mean, you got the climate for it. Well, or do you? You do get cold in the winter. Maybe you don't. Shit. Hey, I don't know if you were here earlier. I did a Tim Tam Slam. $5.50 and it's grown in Australia? What the frickin' frack? Are you serious? That's insane. That's insane. Oh, Firesome, thank you so much for being here, and congratulations on that win. I'm assuming that you got me the info I need. Thank you for stopping by. Hopefully I'll see you again in the future. Welcome to Australia. Yes, and at least here in the States, we don't have insects that kill you by looking at you. Hey, Ragemus. Speaking of Australia. Yeah, I did a Tim Tam Slam earlier. Don't know if you caught that. Because my mouth was burning from one of those BeanBoozleds. Hold on, I need to straighten out the needle on this thing. Oh. The American Southwest ain't got nothing on Australia when it comes to poisonous, or venomous creatures. Yes, they've got scorpions and well, I mean, we got rattlesnakes here in Pennsylvania. They got scorpions and all those other really nasty things down in the Southwest. But it's like, how many species of snakes and spiders that can kill you exist in Australia? A lot. Platypus, yes, platypus have they have venom on their. The male have venom on their. Is it rear? The spine on their rear feet, I think, something like that.
Good morning, operator. Operator, are you awake?
Yeah, and when it comes to spiders, the only ones we have in the U.S. that are necrotic are the black widow and the brown recluse. That's it. We have the world's most fatal bird. That's coffee. I don't like coffee. And besides, I was suffering from very hot mouth, so I didn't really have a choice on that one. The murder chick. Now, okay, now that you call it a murder chicken, that sounds familiar. Password. Okay, I've heard of it. Hell, I want to come over there and cuddle a koala, but yeah, that ain't gonna happen. Don't they also have, like, herpes or something like that? Just don't cuddle a wild one? That's fair. But they'll tear you open, so... Oh, so it's not that they're venomous, they're just really nasty. Oh, so like Canadian geese. Chester would decimate Canadian. Yes, but you see, you got to understand, we have finally cracked the code on what Canadians do. The reason why Canadians are so nice is they have this very secret gathering, get together, seance, whatever you want to call it. They have this very secret meeting where they channel all of their Canadian hatred and put it into their geese. Then they send them down south because they hate us. Oh, the blue is pearlescent. Okay. One of these colors is not. Hydrate. I can do that. Canadians channel their rage and put it into ice hockey. Well, that too. I'm a hydrate. Left my iron brew in the other room, so Mountain Dew it is. They perform planned attacks on New York through smoke. They do. They'll get in your face, get into an argument with you, and even if it's your fault, they'll apologize afterward. into crushing maples for their syrup. Okay, did you know they actually have a strategic maple syrup reserve? I am not kidding you. I'm very excited now. They have a strategic maple syrup reserve, and they actually had a big brouhaha up there recently because I think they found out that someone had stolen from it, if I remember correctly. They have so much pride in their maple syrup, they actually have a reserve. I remember reading something not too long ago about how I'm pretty sure that somebody had stolen from it, and they freaked out.
Hello there.
All I know is I'm going to be going up to Digital Extremes in the last week of July because I want to get some of these props dropped off to them. I'm tired of them taking up room in my house. And, of course, TennoCon. Last one, Violet. Oh, the Violet is the one that's not pearlized, but it's wicked detail. And honestly, 18 million worth of yes. $18 million worth of syrup. Sugary tree sap. They take their maple syrup very seriously. Violet, yes. Hey, you are just wicked detail, Violet. Did they airlift it out? So who knows? In some countries, it's almost a bottle. No, when we went up to Niagara Falls a few years ago, there was a place inside one of the malls up there that we went to that legitimately the store was nothing but maple syrup. And they had different grades and different qualities, and they let you try each one so you can get the right level of sweetness, and it's just, damn, they take that stuff seriously. Syrup. Right, last one, and then I can go back to that orange and try to fix that up. If I get that orange fixed up, we can go back and take a look at this. Trafficking syrup. Yep. It just feels like such a Canadian thing. But I'm telling you though, when I go up there for both dropping stuff off at DE and going up for TennoCon, I am coming back with boxes of their all-dressed chips. And I don't care. I will tell the people at Border Patrol, yes, I have many boxes of all-dressed chips. You are free to look through it for contraband. I don't care. And I will pay taxes on it if I need to. At least I can get Iron Brew here. I can't get all-dressed chips here. They don't sell it here anymore. Which is a national travesty as far as I'm concerned. And Sio, thank you for the subby. Greatly appreciate that. I do hope that I live up to your standards on that one. But it'll only take a stream or two before you realize, boy, that was dumb. Really? I subscribed to this loser? Now, I got another bottle of orange. Hopefully this one isn't as watered down. Having fun, so it's already paid for itself. Well, thank you. Yeah, they are. They're ruffles. The problem is all dressed is a Canadian thing. And all dressed is freaking amazing. They used to sell it down here in the States, which was great when my oldest daughter worked at a grocery store. because she'd come home with like 5 or 6 bags and say, you know, Dad, you owe me $45 or whatever. And then COVID hit. Once COVID hit, they were like, okay, you know, we got to scale things down, and all dress chips went bye-bye. Stuff is way thicker than expected. Audi, wait, Audi, Aldi were the same company? We just got a Trader Joe's near us like a year ago. We've had an Aldi near us for a few years. Now supposedly, Aldi is coming out with their own version of all dressed chips. We haven't seen them in our area yet, though. This is the Prisma Angstrum. Come on. I'd encourage it a little bit here. Doesn't want to come out. This paint's just a little too thick, but good. At least it won't be running. Although this is a bit too much. Trying to thin it down a bit. You don't see any losers? That's because I'm off camera. I can help with that. Want to see a loser? Hi. Loser reporting in. I don't know, like I said, I've been playing Warframe for 10 years. I'm an OG player, and I can't remember half the names. I know what they look like, but I cannot remember half the names, and I can't remember the stats for shit. That's a Raging Terror area there. Wow. Might be jammed. I might need to clean this out. Uh-oh, deleted message. Uh-huh. Hopefully that orange didn't run into the template. That would suck. Thank you, Violet. I'm sure you had your reason. I'm going to tell you about the slide. I mean, I've stopped for, like anyone else, there was a point where I didn't play Warframe for several months. You know, but that was back in the day, and it was really raw. It was nothing compared to what it is now. Sorry, cleaning the airbrush out. Bad to sticking about 5 or 6 main sets of weapons. That's not bad, though. Here, look. The way I look at it, everybody finds the weapons and the warframes that work best for them. And there's not a damn thing wrong with that. Well, Rainbow's done. Let's see what she looks like. Worst comes to worst, I simply paint over the whole thing with the turquoise and do it again. I like the way that turned out. Yeah, a little bit of the orange messed up. That's okay. I can clean that up. So there's the rainbow. Like unwrapping a Christmas present. A little bit more cleanup work to do there. Okay with that. But otherwise, the other side, orange is desperately trying to run. Once these are dry, I might put that template back on and redo the orange. But otherwise, I'm not disappointed. That was a very good idea. See, you guys get credit for the rainbow stripe, because I would not have thought of that. That was all you guys. That does look nice. Oh my god. Alright, I'm going to put that over here so it can dry. I've got a little portable fan here. Sweet. She needs a few fixes, but nothing major. Something to be prideful of. Just remember, $25 donation anytime throughout this month, and you get a chance to win this. $25 donation to the Trevor Project. All right, so what I can do now... Screw it, I'll leave it up here for advertising. So here's one of the weapon doors. As you can see is right there. Are you kidding me? Hold on. Oh god, I might have to reprint this door. There's a hair stuck in the clear coat. Are you kidding me? So now that messed up the clear coat. I might have to print it or sand it and paint it again. You son of a... Jesus. That's not up to rate. No, it's not. Exactly. So I might need to sand this down. But before... What do you want? Oh, no, raid went fine. Raid went fine. Yeah. Oh, thank you so much. Ha! Well, of course I raid yours. You're my daughter and you live in my house. I'm allowed to raid your streams.
And I live in this house too, so I can raid yours.
I can disconnect your internet at any time, Missy.
I can set up a mobile hotspot.
It's good luck streaming on that and running out of your data bandwidth real fast.
Go on.
Okay, go away. Kuro says hi, Yog. So Basarix also says hello to you. Did you model these? No, I made everything that I've done is made with hundreds of Captura images. So even though I'm gonna redo this, you know, we'll use the other door then. Because this doesn't have my DNA stuck all over it. So we're going to throw some of the holochromatic stuff on here and see what it looks like. She's already had like 4 or 5 coats of glossy clear coat. Whoops. Thing with this is just give it several light coats instead of one big heavy coat.
You are needed.
Let that go for a little bit. DNA alerts a judge's. See if we can catch a little bit of the effect yet. A little bit. You can see a little of it. Not a lot yet. Yeah, well, I mean, that's doing it from screenshots is a requirement if you want to, sell them on commission, which I do. I've sold a couple of these on. I've sold an Archititron, an Archiplasmor, a Dara, and a Supra on commission. But that's part of DE's terms of service. If you want to sell anything, it has to be your own original work, or for props, it has to come from Captura images. It cannot come from built-in models, so you can't rip the files. I think she's jammed now. You can't rip the files and then sell any props made from it. That's a violation of their terms of service. I think she's plugged. That is one of the problems with this thing. It will plug it because there are little teeny tiny reflective bits in there, and sometimes it can plug my air gun. Whoops, get back there. Yeah. My little homemade filtration system here. There we go. Boy, I can smell it. Now it's coming out for sure. Gotta be careful with this stuff too, because if you put on too much, the piece will start to look gray or silver instead of retain its color. Whew, smelling that. And now you should be able to. I can see reds and blues and so forth coming out of that. So yeah, it's just a matter of letting it dry, adding a few more coats, and then giving it a nice clear coat again to seal everything in, and it works. So that's how you get the Prisma in Prisma Angstrum. All right, you're gonna be that way, huh? One time, as a joke, I actually applied this prismatic coating to a Dara. There's no such thing in game as a Prisma Dara. I made one just for giggles, and they actually put it on the Thursday night stream. They actually showed it on prime time. It's like, what? How many total pieces have you made? The hardest to model, no question. Archoplasmor. No question. That one almost had me in tears sometimes because of how difficult some of the parts were to model. Plus, the Archoplasmor has an absolutely insane amount of parts to it. But I need to count. I need to actually just go through and count how many parts it is. I'm building another one for DE, so that's going to be heavy in my streams for the next month and a half because they're scheduling a day in late July for me to go up and drop them off. And I'm guessing, I haven't had a full count yet. I'm guessing the Archoplasmor is some 350 parts. Now, granted, I made it a bit more difficult on myself because I went with the Tenet version, which is more complicated. But the results, I think, are very worth it. Yeah. This is jamming up. Hold on, I gotta try to clear this out. Have you made any primes? Not yet. The primes, honestly, I kind of don't like the prime variant on a lot of them. There's a lot of gold and a lot of curves and a lot of fluff. But for some reason, the base models just appeal to me more. Forgot that this thing jams up my air gun pretty quickly. I don't know if you can see on the inside of it, but there are actually, yeah, I can't really tell. There are actually really teeny tiny metallic particles in there. And those have a tendency of jamming up the air gun. With Cinta, I haven't made a bow. I wouldn't be against the thing with the bows for me, for the most part, is that I think they would really require the use of foam, which I have not done yet. But so I might 3D print the core and then put foam around them. I've just never done it. Whoa, hey. Man, I forgot how much I don't like working with this. And the other problem is that I've stuck up mainly with corpus weapons because corpus weapons are very boxy and very industrial. Because up till now, and still now, the CAD program that I use really is not, it's not a very complex program. I've been able to make it do things out of the box, but it's still not good for Grineer and weapons that are very organic. I got lucky with the Fate Core Heck because there's not a whole lot of organic shape to it. I'm going to shotgun and take your Dragoon. Actually, my Kuva Heck really does a number on enemies in Steel Path. I really like my Kuva Heck. Oh yeah, she be jammed. This girl needed cleaning out. I need lacquer thinner for this one. I know, you're not seeing anything. You get to see me happily cleaning up. Whew. Oh, I'm glad I have ventilation in this room. Oof, that lacquer thinner is nasty. But, yeah, I had to clean this out so I didn't get too much on here. Not much to see on this one. But that's alright. Oh man, yeah, this is all jammed up. I can... Yeah. This is definitely all jammed up. I don't recall it ever doing this before, but oh well. No, the Archoplasma was the worst because there are so many parts to it. And a lot of them are kind of hidden away. So it was real. Unfortunately, with my ADHD and all that stuff, I wanted to get the parts as perfect as I could possibly get them, as accurate as I possibly could. When they're hidden away, it's a real pain in the butt. Plus, there are some areas where trying to convert from 2D to 3D in your own head was, oh my god, difficult. Anybody who was watching the stream when I was trying to make the front of the Archoplasmor that holds the emitters, yeah, they probably remember the pain I went through. God. Alright, I'm gonna have to give this a full cleaning. Holy cow. Mercury fumes. No, I think I'll pass on that one, but thank you for playing. I have as best as I can for getting nasty fumes out of here. There's only so much you can do when you can't. I mean, I just don't have room for a full. I don't have room for a full kind of ventilation system here. So the best I can do is direct it out the window. But you know, it's certainly better than inhaling all that crap. Have I done any other game-related item? Just weapons, really. There are a couple of non-weapons I'd love to do. It's just, you know, when you work 60 hours a week on 2 jobs, there's only so much you can do. There's only so much time. Wow, there's just so much crap in here. That lacquer thinner just started to take layers of paint off. Did not expect this to be an airbrush cleaning stream, and I apologize for that, but you know what? I might just do this off stream. There's so much here. And you've seen the basics. I mean, what I really wanted to do on stream was get this done. And holy shit, that looks cool. That looks so cool. Yeah, I did do the Guardian Sword, but I didn't design that one. I just downloaded the parts, or downloaded the files, bought the parts, lit it up. I don't consider that to be my prop, though. Same thing with the Lex Primes. I didn't do the Lex Primes. All I did was download the files, print it off, paint it, and so forth. So I don't really consider the Lex Primes to be mine either. Yeah, I mean, this is what I wanted to do tonight. And even with that orange, I can repair that orange. That's fine. God, this stuff is just... See, this holochromatic, this is not an acrylic. It's a lacquer. So I need to use a lacquer thinner to clean it out. Well, unfortunately, the lacquer thinner decided it wanted to take off all the paint that was on the inside of the cup as well. And I think that's really what's jamming it. So I need to give this thing a full cleaning, and I'm not going to do that on stream. As Mr. ADHD continues to clean it. The one prop that I really would like to make, because I fell in absolutely freaking love with it, and it's not Warframe, but it's because of Warframe. One of the weapons has the shock rifle skin from Unreal Tournament. I forget which weapon has that. That shock rifle skin is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. And I would make that in a heart. The Stalta, yeah, I would make that in a heartbeat. So yes, it's an Unreal Tournament weapon, not a Warframe weapon, but oh dear God, would I make that. So yes, in case you didn't realize, DE has been around a long time. They actually did have a part to play in the original Unreal Tournament. They've actually been developing for many years. Just Warframe is the first one, I think, that was their... Well, might not be the first one that was their own, but it was the first successful one that was their own. I'm gonna clean this up some other time. This is not the place to do it. But yes, you saw those little metallic flakes? Yeah, well, here's the nozzle where they come out of. This is only like 0.5 millimeter. So this can get jammed up and gummed up pretty quickly. Oh god, I played so much of the original Unreal Tournament. Oh my god. The original Unreal Tournament, the original Castle Wolfenstein, Doom. Man, I played so many of those. Do not lose the nozzle, John. So I'm gonna put some here. Ah, damn, I like that. Needs a little bit of cleanup, but nothing major. You made Quake 1 levels, nice. Yeah, I've got other parts, but they need to be... Oh, I know what I can do. Where do the parts for that go? Ooh, 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 ooh. There they are. We know what I can start working on. Because I need to do one of these for DE too. Actually, I need to do one of these for TennoCon. Nozzle back in, see if I can spray with it. It was fun. I got to, because of the new game that they're publishing, not actually developing. Was it Wayfinders? They were actually up at PAX East a few months ago, and Dean, who normally runs the streams, he was there. So he and I were chatting for a while. Let's see if this is clean enough now. Oh yeah, that's clean now. Yeah, I should be wearing a mask. I'm not. I've got my ventilation going on. I'm not too worried about it. If I was using the spray paint, yeah, I'd be wearing a mask. The airbrush, it's not that much of an issue. What are you gonna do, Kuro? Come over here from your Danish territory and yell at me or something? Good luck with that. So I've got a Sheev blade. So I've got a Sheev, but if you saw the picture at TennoCon, the Sheev that I brought up there was actually a light-up version. Unfortunately, it broke about 3 hours into TennoCon, and I have not made a light-up version since. And I am changing that. You have your ways? Good luck. Just like on Star Fox. Good luck. So I want to make another light up Sheev and maybe bring that up to TennoCon. Maybe. Oh, she's definitely spraying again. Problem is, it's silver on gray, so I guess it might be hard for you guys to see it. I think it's going to take multiple coats anyway. Yeah, so this girl's going to be all lit up. So there's going to be plasma fields moving along in here, and then in the blade itself, that goes out here. Actually, that goes that way. This is all going to be lit up. Whoops! As I spill paint on it. This is all going to be lit up as well. Might have to print this again? Nah, we're good. It's safe. So yeah, I'll have LEDs running through it. Sheev is really coming up. Well, it's funny. The reason why I did the Sheev is because at the time I was acquaintances with the guy. There's a guy over in Belgium who actually released the files for the Lex Prime. And so, I mean, I haven't spoken to him in a while. So I made the Vacor Heck, and I said I'm going to bring up the Lex Prime. And he texted me on Instagram and said, so what are you bringing up for Melee? And at the time, I only had a month and a half till TennoCon. And keep in mind, the Vacor Heck was my very first prop that I ever designed. I was just like, oh, I'm kind of burned out. I'm not going to worry about a Melee. Maybe for TennoCon next year, but I mean, for this year, I don't think I'm going to worry about it. 10 minutes later, I'm looking at the various melee weapons to see what I could do. And, so again, because I only had a month and a half, I looked at the Sheev and I was like, you know what? That doesn't have a lot of detail to it, but yet, it's got enough to it that could be a challenge. You know, that could be something pretty cool if I can do it in a month and a half. And I did. And I even got it lit up because of the Guardian Sword. I can show you the Guardian Sword when I go back out there. It's really cool. But using the knowledge from the Guardian Sword, I was able to make this light up. The problem is that I didn't have my large format printer, so I couldn't print the blade in one piece. I had to print it in two, and it's super thin. I mean, that times two. That's how thin it is. So there's really no room in there for a lot of support, and it was a rush job. So I really couldn't put as much into it as I wanted to. And about 3 hours into TennoCon, the blade snapped in half. So, I had this part here, they were held together with what didn't amount to much more than super glue and chewing gum. And 3 hours into TennoCon, and this front half broke right off. I was like, oh, well. So I came home and printed another one that's not light up, but I haven't done a light up one since. And I'm just like, you know what? I want one. Because the Supra is all lit up and animated, and that kind of made me want to get this going again. Gotta repair your printer tonight again. Yeah, 3D printers are fun, but they do take the... they do take some maintenance. Especially if you've got the kind with a nylon tube that has to be replaced every so often. And you usually don't find that out until a print fails. So what I'll do is give this several coats of silver, and then if I want a really good shine, I'll give it a top coat of chrome to really make it look like metal. And I've actually kind of grown fond of this area back here being painted in a metallic gold. It just really, it makes it stand off, which is very cool. Sheared off a brass extruder tip when you're serving it, and you're mad about it. Gonna have to get a drill out. Oh, yeah, I'd be mad about that too. Gotta do the other side. Can't do one without the other.
Incoming audio transmission.
Are you ready? I'm ready. Let's do this.
Yeah, I actually gave away a Sheev last year for the Quest to Conquer Cancer. Had it, in painted up in more of a pink metal. Well, the handle was pink, that's right. But I think this year, for Quest to Conquer Cancer, I might give away a pink Angstrum. A pink, no, that doesn't sound right. I could do another Sheev, but I don't know, we'll see.
It is time. Tenno. It is time.
Hope we can see the silver going on, otherwise you're just seeing gray on gray. Bubbling up on me, that's weird. I have to sand her down afterward. I've seen that happen before where it bubbles up, and I don't know why. It does it for some props, but not others, and then I can reprint it, and it doesn't do it. So I don't know. But whatever, first coat, not worried about it. You love this weapon? Nice. Any dreams of modeling, printing? Honestly, I would love to get into cosplay. If I had my way, and I'm still not against it, it's just a matter of getting up the courage to do it. I would love to make a Rhino Prime cosplay outfit. Absolutely love. Because, I mean, I'm an Ivara main, but Rhino's my number 2, boy. I would abso-freaking-lutely do a Rhino Prime cosplay if I could. And I've got several books on it. Man. Maybe it was... Because there's a husband-wife team over in Germany who I absolutely love called Kamui Cosplay, Kamui. Highly recommend them if you're interested in cosplay. And I've got several of their books on doing that. But, again, 60 hours a week, 2 jobs. What is this free time that people seem to have? Because I don't. Is the Sheev essentially an intergalactic prison? I mean, I guess you're not wrong. I mean, this is plasma-based, though. I don't know that you're going to be able to get much plasma from, prisons. Ask the Wolf of Saturn 6. He might know. Not dry. This is going to need multiple coats anyway. Pomegranate Cat, thank you for the sub. Very much appreciated. The one nice thing about airbrushing is because a lot of these paints are acrylic, they dry very quickly. So you don't have to wait too long to get multiple coats in for the most part. Yeah, this is probably going to get hit with a chrome when it's done. Just give it that nice shiny metal look. I mean, this is nice. I don't mind the silver. It's considered to be metallic. But I think I might go for a more blade-like chrome look afterward. I still have to make a Lex Prime because my oldest daughter, who you heard before, she plays Warframe. She was going to go to TennoCon 2020 until COVID. She was pissed. She was pissed when they had to cancel it. So, but she wants me to make a Lex Prime for her. So I got to do that too. Got to go to bed. It's 5 a.m. Whoa! Really relaxed from this stream. This is a very chill stream. There are other streamers out there that are very loud, very excited. I tend to be more chill. So you have yourself a good night. Thank you for being here, for sticking around as long as you have. It means a great deal to this old man. Have a good night's sleep, and hopefully I'll see you later. How big is your tank? Oh, I have it hidden away. It's actually a long, like almost a 15-foot hose for the air gun. But I also have various noise suppression and so forth on this microphone. So not surprised that you can't hear it. Thanks. I've also got you're probably not hearing the fan from this. You're probably not hearing the fan that I have on the floor that's blowing the air up into the fan that's into my window to get all the nasty stuff out of here. I'll give OBS this. The The noise suppression it's got actually isn't all that bad. Getting all jammed up again. Yeah, I'm gonna have to give this thing a full cleaning. What I need to do is get another one. Now, if you've heard of a company called Harbor Freight over here in the States, it's basically our version of AliExpress. Everything that comes in here in Harbor Freights is cheap and from China. That's where I got my original airbrush and this compressor, and it's been working well. It was cheap and it's been functional. I'm very happy with that. Whoa, hey, whoa, okay. I think I cleaned it out. Also, it's spraying. Yeah, I'm gonna hit this up with a chrome when it's all done. I like the silver. One thing I need to learn. So nobody has hit me with this yet, but eventually I'm going to get a commission where somebody wants it. I need to learn how to distress these things and weatherize them. I like my props to look like they just came out of the factory, but I know there are a lot of people out there who love their weapons to look like they've gone through hell. I need to learn how to do that. I know Kaz, the lead weapon designer for Warframe, she and I are friends on Twitter. She's given me some ideas. And I know I could always ping her if I need some help.
Wake up.
I really need to learn how to weatherize these things. Mother doing air on t-shirts and even a big 50-gallon tank, it would have to kick in every 10 minutes or so to keep up. Yeah, it's fine. I'm fine. Kamui cosplay? Hell yeah, they're amazing. I watch the stuff she does on YouTube and Instagram, and it's just like, oh my god, I wish I could do that. She is so freaking talented. If you want to see the inside of this, I'll show you the inside. Oh, here's the handle for it. Needs a few more coats of paint, but get the other handle to make more sense. So that'll go right there. That'll lock in place. And once it's all assembled, the way it works, USB connector goes here to recharge the battery. Battery goes here. And then the other bits of circuitry needed to make the LEDs work. And I'll have a little lock block here so that they can't come apart. LEDs come through here. One of them lights up this light, the other one lights up this light. The rest come through here. That's going to be this. So that'll snap in there when it comes time to assemble it. This is what the LEDs will light up to get the glow. The wires will continue out here. Then here, I'll have a bracket that's supported. Wires will come in through that hole there, and then more LEDs will come through here to light up this blade. And then it's just a matter of, obviously I'll have brackets here to hold it in place. And then it's just a matter of outside details and lighting it up. Weathering is an art in itself. You watch way too many videos of Adam Savage talking about... Oh, God, Adam Savage is freaking amazing. Oh, my God. He's the guy to talk to with all of his years at Industrial Light and Magic. Yeah, and there are lots of videos out there, too, about weathering, and it's just... there's a skill to it. Because you can overdo it, easily to a point that a print could be ruined. Or you have to repaint the whole thing again. But still, if I can do this, I'm sure that I can do weathering. I just need to do it. And I was not. I was not about to experiment with weathering on an Archoplasmor. No. I am crazy. I'd like to think that stupid is not one of my traits. Trying to weather an Archoplasmor, however, would have been stupid.
How long is it? That's a rather personal question, sir.
This isn't a commission, this is just for me, so it's not perfect by any way, shape, or form. You depart, have a fun time. I shall try. Thank you again for the sub. Very much appreciated. Hope I will see you in other streams in the future. You have a very good night. You know what? I got other things I need to give away, too. All right. You know what this needs? As long as I've got chrome in the brush, I might as well do this as well. So this little piece here is the decoration that fits down here. It just sits there, it doesn't do anything. But since this needs to be silver as well, I mean, it doesn't need to be, but that's the way the default coloring is. So just to let you know, if you ever decide in the future to commission me for any of my props, one of my requirements is that you have to tell me what color palette you want me to use. If you want me to use the default, that's fine. I'll use the default color palette. Otherwise, I want the color to be whatever you want it to be. And other things that I can do with that, I can also apply decals. So if you have a clan emblem that you would like to have on a prop, I can do that. If you are a Warframe creator or you have a glyph in game, I can add that. Royal Pratt actually commissioned me for a Supra, and I told her straight up, if you want, I can, she's a freaking amazing Warframe creator. She's got a glyph and all that. I said, I can add your glyph to this if you want. She was like, no, just leave it as is. All right. But she liked my black and gold Supra so much, she said that she wanted that. So, all right, I can do that. So I don't know what I'm going to bring to TennoCon, because I've got the Supra, I've got the Archoplasmor. Hopefully I'll have the comb done by then. I'm not bringing the Archititron. Sorry, I've got my limits. But it'd be kind of funny if I bring the Supra to have both me and Royal Pratt walking around with a black and gold Supra. I'm really leaning toward the Archoplasmor, though. Let my oldest daughter bring the Supra if she wants. That's also heavy enough that I have a rifle strap attachment to it. Because the Supra is a little over 6 pounds, which you carry that around for 8 hours, you're going to feel it. Ah, no! Get back here! Bad! No, I needed the other side anyway. Did John behave? Hell no. Why would I want to do that? Behaving is boring. I'd love to meet Adam Savage. Oh my god. That man is so amazing. Regrettably, he's on the opposite coast from me. Alright. Go. Let dry for now. Clean this out. Oh, I know you like me misbehaving. Behaving is no fun. You know, I'm freaking 53 years old. I know guys who are half my age but are older men than I am. It's like, dude, come on, chill out. Hey, Sundered Angel. Clean this up a bit. Oh, shit, I know what I could have done. Oh, well, no big deal. Yeah, so, I mean, if you ever commission me, I can make these things look however you freaking want them to look. Because what does it matter? What do I care? What do I care what color they are? You know, if you've got a color pattern that you really like in-game, just send me that photo of it in the arsenal, and I will replicate the colors as much as possible. Found a... How did I get into 3D printing and prop making? The 3D printing simply was because the prices of them had come down to a point where I was like, oh, they're actually kind of affordable now. So I got one, and keep in mind that, you know, I'm an old fart, so I've been building models like from the 80s, those old plastic models of Star Trek, Star Wars, Battlestar Galactica, the original Battlestar Galactica. I've been building those kinds of models for years. And I got a 3D printer, and that bug kind of bit me again. When I saw that there are thousands, tens of thousands of free models for pretty much anything you can imagine out there, one of the first things I printed was Han Solo's blaster. You know, the bug hit me again. When it came to prop making, that really started because of when I downloaded the Lex Prime and I started working on that. That was the first time that I really got to see how props were put together. Because, you know, you look at something that's finished and it's like, oh my god, that looks fantastic. I could never be able to do that. And then you download one and you start to put it together yourself. And you realize, oh, I see how he did it. So that part goes there, that part goes there. So then you paint this one, then assemble it. I get it. And then it all starts to make sense on how you put them together. And a great story. This is a great story. I love this one. So I went up to TennoCon 2018 with a pair of Lex Prime, so an ACT Lex Prime set. I did design my own holster, And I brought that up with me. And if you go to myminifactory.com, if you have a 3D printer, you can get the Lex Prime set. Or you can download the Lex Prime and build it yourself. Well, that holster that I made is also available. I've made that for free. So you can go around with the holster that I made. And I went up to TennoCon 2018 with an Lex Prime set. And everyone went ape shit. They were like, oh my god, the Lex Prime, oh my god, yeah. Because it was fully painted and ready to go. You know, so I got pictures with Reb and Meg and all of that. And they worked out so well. I got home, and well, first off, well, I'll continue that story later. Let me finish this one. I got home and posted pictures of it and tagged everybody. And Meg decided to be a smartass and replied to my posting with, so what are you going to bring next year? Like I had a choice at that point. And because I had seen how the Lex Prime was put together and I had already worked a little bit in CAD, obviously because I made the holster, I said, well, you know, I was thinking of making the Vacor Heck or the Ignis Wraith. And Meg responded with a very enthusiastic, Vacor Heck! So it took me 9 months, but I built a Vacor Heck. And that's pretty much how the bug bit me for 3D printing and prop making. But yeah, the story that I wish I could have remembered to tell this story when the Warframe guys were still here, but TennoCon 2018, I went up with the Lex Prime set, and at the sound table was Lucas Schunemann, who does the voice for Nefanyo, Till Rigger, all of that. You know, with Blaze Pavos, you know, that one, that's him too. And we didn't really know each other, but he saw me posting on Twitter about how I had the Lex Prime set. And I got up to his spot in line, and he was just like, you're the guy on Twitter! He's just freaking out because he saw the Lex Prime. And I didn't say anything, and I quietly handed one over to him. And he literally sat back in his chair, freaking out. This is so cool! Just like a kid at Christmas or something. Freaking out over this damn Lex Prime. Absolutely going apeshit over it. So when I got home, it needed to be refurbished. Obviously, a lot of people were holding it. A lot of people were complimenting about it and so forth. And I figured, well, they need to be refurbished anyway. So I contacted Reb and I contacted Lucas. And I said, hey, I need to refurbish these. Do you want one? Well, Reb jumped on that one immediately. And Lucas was like, are you serious? Yes, do you want one? So he sent me his address, and now he owns the other one. One day TF Saren Prime, nice. Love that feeling, learning how something works as you do. Yeah, that was... Once I saw how he put the Lex Prime together, I was like, I get it. Okay, I see what he's doing. Ah. And that's basically what started it with me. So, you know, I got a whole bunch of images, Captura images for the Vacor Heck, and started to look at how all the parts could be attached together and, you know, that sort of thing. And it just went from there. And that bug then very solidly bit me. And I've been doing them ever since. You know, and I'm not going to deny, there's a bit of an ego trip there, too. You know, it feels good to have people say how much they love the work that you do, which is very cool. And that's not really a drive, it's more the creative drive, but I'd build these regardless. But, you know, to get that bit of recognition it's cool. I'm not going to deny it. You know, when I was at PAX East this year, I brought the Supra for the first 3 days, and I brought the Archiplasmor for Sunday. And the way that I found out that Dean was there from he generally runs DE streams. The way I found out that he was there was just checking to see if there's anything else to paint. Was that I'm walking past the Wayfinder area, forgetting that Digital Extremes is publishing Wayfinders. And this young woman says, "Oh wow, that's a you're Widescreen John." I was like, "Yeah," and she's like, "I'm from Digital Extremes." Like, what? So that's when she brought. She's like, "Oh, did you know Dean's here?" I was like, "No, really?" So yeah, so I met Dean there, which was very cool. Oh God, I've got so much paint scum in this thing. You know? But so walking around PAX East with it was very cool too. I was walking past one line, I forget which game it was for, and one guy looked at me, and he was in line, and he called out, "You're Widescreen John, I follow you on Twitter." Just like, this is weird. This is weird. Separate you from other prop creators is that when people approach you, take a pic with you, prop. Have a Oh, actually, it gets on my nerves when I actually did have someone say that he wanted a picture of me holding it. And I was like, well, that's fine, but he said, no, I want a picture of the guy who made it. Oh, all right. So I obliged on that one, and then I gave it to him and let him get a picture with it. But no, I'm very, very, very much one of those people where it's like, when you want a picture of it. See, I'm turning into a story time dad, but some of the stories that I have are just fantastic. Let me quickly see if I have any other parts that I can do right now. Really? So this needs a little bit of cleanup. Thing I want to do. I love the way that turned out. Need to clean up a little spot there, little spot there. That's fine. Man, you guys did a good job suggesting this. That looks so freaking good. I never would have come up with that on my own. But no, I've always been the kind where it's like, if you really like this and you love Warframe as much as you do, and you want a photo of it, it would be more memorable for you to get a photo holding it. And that is one of the things that I do. It's like a check box. You got a checklist of things where sorry, I'm just doing some checking around here. Could see the lacquer is back up now. It's like a checkbox. It happens so many times at PAX East. It happened so many times at TennoCon 2019 and 2018, where people would say, "Oh, that is so cool. Can I get a picture of it?" And I would look them straight in the eye and say, "Give me your phone." And almost always the response to that was, "Are you serious?" I was like, yeah, because the thing is, to me, I don't treat these props as treasured heirlooms. They're cool and nice and so forth, but they're not. They're plastic and paint and super glue. That's how I view them. And I understand that people. Ooh, this might turn out nice. I understand that people outside don't have that viewpoint. I get it. But to me, there's absolutely no reason for me to hold on to it like it's a priceless heirloom. And if letting someone hold that prop for 30 seconds and get a photo, if that makes their day, how many people can say that they can do that? That's one hell of a gift to be able to do that. Oh, yeah. Now that this is all cleaned out and I can spray this properly, Oh, I can see the colors really coming through on this one. I will never, ever, ever forget. It was PAX East last year. I went around with the Archiplasmor. And I was walking past one of the concession areas, which is, roped off, so that people will just get herded in line. And this young woman came charging out of her place in line. It's not an Archiplasmor! That is an Archiplasmor. She's just totally freaking out. That is my favorite gun in game! Ah! And, so she did the whole thing. Can I take a picture of it? And I took it off because I had the rifle strap. I took it off my neck and I handed it to her and I said, give me your phone. Her eyes went absolutely wide. And we had to wear masks at the time. Well, we had to wear masks this year too, but so we had to wear the mask, which is fine. But you could see this huge smile on her face, even behind the mask. And of course, are you serious? Yes, I'm serious. Give me your phone. So she got a couple of I took a couple of pictures of her holding it. And she handed it back to me and said, you just made my day. How many people can say that? How many people can say that they've done that by handing over a prop that they made for 30 seconds? I think that's amazing. And that's why I always insist that if someone wants a photo of it, that they hold it. I think I think it will mean a lot more to them with that being the case. Wow, she's jamming up again. I might need to make a larger nozzle for this so that it doesn't jam up as much. Let's take a look at these rainbow effects. I hope that's coming across on camera. Don't know if you I can see it for sure. I don't know if you can see it on camera. Coming across just fine? Good. So yeah, there's the Prisma effect. There are your void-hardened Prisma crystals. And it's even stronger if you have something like sunlight. Sunlight really makes them shine. Something like this where I have fluorescent lights all over the place, you can't really see it as much. But something like this where you can get it, under a single light source, it definitely has an effect. So I still need to apply a couple more coats and then a clear coat, and then those parts are done. Rocket launcher holder go tumble. So yeah, so here are the little rockets. Right there. Then I have to paint a new separator for that. And then the rocket tip. Those are the cute little rockets. These are the little rockets that do so much freaking damage. And they go, 3 of them go right in here. Any tips on being a good Warframe content creator? Especially for someone who's new, just be a decent person. Pretty much, that's what it comes down to. Don't be a jerk. And don't be afraid if, you might end up being a really small content creator with a very small audience, and you know what? There's not a damn thing wrong with that. I've got my regulars who come to this stream, pretty much regardless. And sometimes that's even better than having a huge crowd of people. Because you know that there are people who are going to be here pretty much every stream, and they become like your family. Just do your thing. And be you. Don't worry about how many followers. Don't worry about how many subscribers. Just do your thing and have fun with it. Honestly, the only reason why I started streaming was because friends of mine who are Warframe creators said, why don't you stream your stuff? You know, we'd like to see how you actually do your builds and how you put them together and do your CAD work and all that. And I never really thought about it. And I said, well, you know, I already podcast, which is just a non-live version of streaming. And if I'm going to do my CAD work and my prop work, well, why not stream? So not too bad. Oh, there we go. Top one works well. Seen a lot of red and blue there. So, you know, I started streaming, and next thing you know, DE is sending me an invite to be a creator. Although that's suspect. Yeah, that is suspect because back before the creator program was invite only and you had to submit for it, I did. And I was rejected almost immediately. And I don't know why. Taylor never explained why. And she just like would and haw, and she wouldn't give me a direct explanation, which is weird. But that's how I got my glyph. She said that the team felt so bad about rejecting my application. Whoops, I forgot about that. There you are. She said the team felt so bad about rejecting my application that they wanted to give me a glyph instead. Which is like, okay, so that's how I got my glyph. But after I started streaming, then suddenly here comes the invite. I was like, wow, okay. I came out of nowhere, but all right. But, you know, just do you. Don't worry about getting popularity. Don't worry about any of that. Just do your stuff. And if you're not comfortable with it, you know, let me take that back. I've been podcasting for a long time, so I was very comfortable with streaming. If you've not done that before, you will not be comfortable with it the first several times. And that's okay. That is absolutely okay. You're going to run into moments where there might be on-air silence because you won't know what to say. That's all right. You know, that's going to happen. There are going to be times where you're going to run into technical issues while you're streaming. That's okay. It's going to happen. Just go with it. Don't sweat the petty stuff and don't pet the sweaty stuff. Self-promotion is a big no-no in other streams. It's not. It depends. It depends on the streamer. It depends on how long you've known each other. I'm back to being filthy on the airbrush again. You know, that whole thing about self-promotion is when people who are like brand new, first-time chatters coming and saying, oh, hey, I stream too. That's like, yeah. Now we know why you're coming in here as a first-time chatter to say that. That's not cool. But, you know, we're talking about... In this case, I don't care. You know, we're talking about streaming and how different people do it and how different people handle it. You are more than welcome to mention the fact that you're a streamer if you're trying to add on to the conversation. That's fine. I have no problem with that. I'm not that much of a jerk. Love streaming the game, but always feel, why would someone watch me play some random mission? You know what? honestly, when Twitch first became a thing, I could not understand why people would want to be on Twitch. I'm like, why would I want to watch a game? I'd rather play it. Why should I watch someone else playing a game? And it actually took me quite a while before I finally got it. And it's not so much about the game, it's about the community behind it, behind that channel. So it took me a while to figure that out. There we go. Sorry, I had to fix up my gun here. And honestly, that's what makes streaming fun. It's, if you're going to play the game anyway, there's no reason not to stream it. But I've got a group of regulars who are a lot of fun. And who I probably wouldn't know if I didn't stream. I mean, I might know them from other people's streams. Like Violet, I know her from Karaoke's stream. But for the most part, it really is about the community. It took me a while to figure that out. And talking to the creators, yeah. You know, that's what's also fun about going to something like TennoCon. You know, you get to meet Reb and Meg and Danny, you know, and Taylor and all that, which is so much fun. Those guys are a blast. You know, and the funny part is, a lot of people might have difficulty believing this because, you know, we see them on stream. There are celebrities, you know, because, you know, oh my God, it's Space Mom and it's Megan. Oh my God, I'm actually meeting them in person. Ah! But you know what? They're just as happy to see us as we are to see them because we're the ones who are enjoying their games. This poor brush is going to need to be cleaned out. I'm just going to leave it here. I think I'm done for the night because this airbrush needs to be properly cleaned out. And I'll clean up. I will clean this up off stream. So make sure to follow me on Twitter and Instagram because I'll be posting pictures there for sure. So I'll clean this up and then get pictures posted. You like seeing how others play? Yeah, you know. You know, seeing others play games that you might not play. You know, but really it just, for me, it's just about hanging out with people. You know, it's funny. I will confess, I was one of those parents who was like, "Oh, you don't have real friends on the internet," and I was wrong. You know, it's one of those things. It's about the community. Hold on, letting this airbrush clean out. Where did I put my airbrush cleaner? Damn it, ADHD. I just had it. Where is it? There it is. Being able to geek out. Good old making connections. Yeah, I mean, Kirara Hime. I'm one of only a few people who's been able to meet her in person because she lives up in New England. And one time when I was putting together my Archoplasmor, she was in stream watching. And she was talking about how much she'd love to have one and so forth, or just to hold it. And I said, you know, I'm going to PAX East. I know you live up that way. If you want to get together. And she was like, oh, because she doesn't really want people to know what she looks like. And that's fine. As a woman on the internet, you know, I get that. And I said, look, I will make you this promise. If we get together, I will not take any photos. My kid will not take any photos. You can take all the photos that you want. But I promise you, I will not take any photos of us, you know, of you and us getting together. And you can hold the prop all you want. And I think that finally is what broke it to her that, okay, let's try this. And we did. So we got together, we hung out, she got to hold the Archoplasmor and things like that. And now every time I go up to PAX East, we get together for dinner and say hello. Alright, I think I'm done back here. So I'm going to head up front, and we'll see what happens then. So, be right back. All right, back out here. Whoa. I'm gonna have to read that one later. Ah, yes, and 100 plat. I need to get that taken care of. Give me a second here. And I got another thing to give away. So, give me a second and we'll hit another giveaway. Alright, so I still have 2 more Fabled Warrior packs to give away. That's a 360 plat value in-game. So if you're interested, exclamation point ticket or exclamation point enter for your chance at a Fabled Warrior pack. Ugh. Who's dumb and thought 2024 was 2 years away and not next year? I know that feeling. Hi, Pyra! Pyra! If you don't follow Pyra, please do. Have you gotten a shout out? Can you join too? Yeah. This is a Fabled Warrior pack from DE. So if you already have the Fabled Warrior pack, you're not going to get anything from it except another Shawzin. But otherwise, you know. Well, it seems like last week it was 2018. Telling me. Well, that's the last of the Iron Brew unless I go and get another bottle. Got your MR27 a bit ago. Nice. I just finally got my Legendary 3 earlier this week. And it was kind of by accident. I was just doing some Duviri. I only had like 2,600 points for the Mastery Rank test. I'm like, man, really? And I went and did some Duviri. Totally forgetting that when you upgrade your come on guys, here we go with the words again, my brain, my ADHD brain and words. You know, when you rank up your intrinsics, thank you. When you rank up your intrinsics, you get 1,500. And I ranked up intrinsics twice. Next thing I know, I get back to my orbiter and I'm like, Mastery Rank L3 is available? What? Like, okay. past 3 years have been a roller coaster. You're not kidding. I mean, the only good thing for me that really came out of the past 3 years is the fact that I have always argued that in my main job, there was never really an excuse to go into the office. We've had work from home as a 1 or 2 day a week option for like 10 years. And then suddenly COVID hits, and it's like, everybody work from home. And I'm like, yes. And that was, that's what it was really lit for me. But on the flip side, I know people who actually had friends and relatives die from it, which is not cool. 600 logins and MR20 in the same night. Nice. I'm approaching my 2,500th login. I'm less than 2 weeks away. Where you work, remote work has always been taboo. I can't stand that. I mean, I work in IT, so that's kind of different. I can always log into servers remotely. But it's like, I'm sorry, that whole thing about, oh, if I hear the phrase corporate culture once more, I might throw something at someone. You know? You also work in IT, and you're not allowed to work from home. That's basically management saying, we don't trust you. I've never traveled for work. Traveling is one thing. I've traveled for work before. Actually, the first time I went to England was work-related. I managed to finagle that one. Because I had to take training for a certain product. And it was in either California, Baltimore, which is like an hour away from me, or England. And I was like, damn it. So I talked with the one owner who was a friend of mine, and I said, look, how about this? The training is going to cost the same no matter where I take it. So how about, when it comes to the travel, you pay for airfare, I'll pay for everything else. And he said, well, you don't abuse the travel privilege. Go ahead, get it set up. So I got to take training over in England. And the best part was, after everything was booked, hotels booked, airlines booked, everything's done, I got an email saying this class has been shortened from 5 days to 4. Contacted a friend of mine in London and said, how'd you like to be my tour guide for a day? Have colleagues who swung a flight to Las Vegas for AWS Con just as you were leaving for that group. Nice. It wasn't too bad. I've also had, there were a couple of us who went for training on a certain product down in San Antonio in the summer, which was awesome. Freaking awesome. I've been a couple of places. You know how governments get around their bureaucracy, perceived business, and perceived laziness of work. Actually, I work for the federal government. I work for the Department of Defense. There was a lot of people who were worried that as COVID became more endemic instead of pandemic, and we'd have to go back into the office, they'd start to pull, all right, everybody go back into the office. And they didn't do it. They actually said, and there are various financial reasons why they did this that I do understand. They said, you know what? Things are working. You guys have proven that you can do your job from home. So we're only going to require you to come in once a week. I was like, okay. They see everything John does. They see everything everybody does anyway. What does it matter? Nowadays you go twice a week. That's, hey, you know, that's not awful. And I live 10 minutes, 15 tops, depending on traffic, from here to my desk. So if I need to go in, okay. Other areas have to go Monday through Friday. Yeah, I mean... Oh, hell no. The Styanax thing, that was over a while ago. That was only if you watched the summer summer games thing that Jeff Keighley puts on because he has to be in front of the camera. That's not even a Warframe thing. That was a summer games event thing. That was at 3 o'clock Eastern. So no, that drop didn't even work for prime time. Oh yeah, you're way too late. Afraid to tell you. Kind of weird to have that on a Thursday at 3 p.m. though, 3 p.m. Eastern. I was like, Thursday? 3 p.m.? That's when you're having a big games announcement? Okay. That was just weird. Yeah, I wasn't even... I forget which channel that was. Oh, that was the Game Awards. It was their summer version of the Game Awards. You know, but it was just a whole bunch of showing what new games are coming up. So has the Yakuza franchise changed their name to Like a Dragon? Is that their franchise name now? I'm used to them being Yakuza, and now suddenly it's whatever it was, Like a Dragon. It's like, really? Who dat? Hi, Magic Thighs. So, I got 70%. You're new to Warframe. Well, welcome, Tenno. You're always welcome here. It was a Warframe drop. It had nothing to do with Warframe. Yeah, that was kind of weird. I'm not sure how they did that or why they did that, but I mean, why not just make Styanax available at TennoCon? But whatever, they had their reasons. I guess because Jeff Keighley is a fellow Canadian and they just wanted to be buddy-buddy with him or something. Speaking of Canadians, how's it going, Magic Thighs? Free Munchies fodder. I've already sacrificed them. Styanax has already gone to the Hellman. Yakuza Line is kind of a new cast, I think. Actually, according to what they showed today during the stream, that was Kiryu. So I don't know what they're doing. Tired, really tired tonight. Then why are you here? Go to sleep. What? Why are you here? Your health is more important. It was a free slot for me. That's true. Exclamation point ticket, exclamation point enter. Fabled Warrior Pack number 2 giveaway. Oh, you know, I was gonna work on the comb. Not really in the mood. You already own the pack, so you'll pass. Fair. Thank you for that. Keep it fair. So yeah, so anyone who doesn't know, that's gonna be the next prop I work on. I'm just not in the mood to work on this right now. I do want to have it done for TennoCon, even though I'm not sure if I'm gonna bring it to TennoCon. Actually, the one thing that I'm going to be doing a lot of is I still have props to build for DE.
Remember when the platform was sliding into the fire pit and I said goodbye?
And you were like,
no way.
And then I was all, we pretended we were going to murder you.
That was great. I love GLaDOS. And I had the pleasure of meeting her at PAX East this year.
I gotta sing the Doom song now.
Even got her autograph. You could actually do a ring of magnets around it so it actually spins.
Stop singing. Proximity warning. Planet ahead.
Yeah, I mean... I'm not gonna bother with the spinning. We're finally here. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with the spinning, but I mean it's gonna be lit up. So I mean this is gonna be lit up so I can simulate the spinning. You know.
I'm very excited now.
I'm very excited. Anticipation. I hope he's at TennoCon again. He's a blast. But unfortunately he only goes to TennoCon if DE flies him up there. Tab. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it with LEDs. I've got AliExpress specials on LED spools. I've got so many LEDs.
Rule 6.
Okay, so the timeouts have the timeouts have cycled. Everybody's getting their sound alerts done. That's fine. That's fine. I'm okay with that. They're there to have fun. Lucas Schuneman's a great guy. He is a great guy. But yeah, so I'm almost there. The more I work on this, though, the more I can't wait to jump to a new CAD program. So I'm wait. Hey, I'm gonna be able to give you a big hug in a few weeks. I know I'm not Lucas. I'm taller than he is. Nefano Talreger, the treasurer. Why is Parvos? That's him too. He actually has the audition recordings on his SoundCloud. Oh, nice. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that. You're playing through the instant you heard his voice, was excited. You gushed to your friend about how hot his voice was. He's a great... I should get him on stream. He's got so many stories. He has got so many stories. He's a master storyteller. He really is. So, yeah. So the rest of my time up to TennoCon is probably going to be devoted to this and getting props done for DE. I got to get a couple of those built and delivered to them. And there is a possibility that on the last primetime stream of July, so that would be July... Hold on. July 27th? There is a possibility that you will hear my voice on the primetime stream. You might even see me. There's a chance. Zach is going to figure out what he can do with that. Because I've got another Archititron. Titron. Not Triton. Titron. I've got another one fully built back in my studio for DE. I'm building an Archiplasmor for them. You can see I'm printing off parts for an Arca Cisco, and I told, I said, hey Zach, is there any way that you can arrange for me to stop off up there and drop these off? I'm not kidding you. The Archititron and the Archiplasmor alone weigh so much, and they're so heavy. They're so heavy and they're so large that if I tried to mail them up, it literally would cost me a couple $100 just to mail them up. Probably, my guess, $400 to $500 to mail those up. So I was like, screw that. I'm an 8-hour drive from London, Ontario. I'll just drive them up. It makes way more sense, and that way I don't have to panic about are they going to get damaged in shipping. So I contacted Zach, and I said, is there any way that you can arrange for me to go up there and drop them off for you guys? And, so we've been working on that. And he was like, well, what about Tuesday the 25th? I was like, okay, that's fine. Make it on Thursday, that could be on prime time. Throwaway comment. I was like, yeah, that ain't going to happen because they don't do that. And next thing I know, he sends back, you know what? I actually like that idea. Wait, are you serious? He's like, yeah, let me talk to the people, and see what I can do with that. It's like, okay, you do you. So, Kitty, who's a kitty? Where's... Oh, baby girl. You're not gonna come over here, are you? Come here. See, and as soon as I get up to get her, she's gonna run away. Girl, come here. Oh. See, there she goes. What? She will meow at you because she wants attention, but then as soon as you go to give her attention, she walks away. I will never understand her. Hold on. She's trying to make her way into my workshop. If she goes in there, I might be able to get her. Oh, she's going up the stairs. Damn it. Oh well. Tried. She's like 15 years old. We've had her for a long time. Did you hear the meow? I didn't know if that came across or not. She has a very long tail, and her fur is like silk. She's our silky kitty. No, she has section vertebrae. Oh. I don't know anything about kitty anatomy. What I could say, and Dee's not here anymore. I could say it. If Vulcanette's here, she knows what I'm thinking. Hey, Viceroy. Yeah, anyway. Naughty. Yes, I'm naughty. I behaved myself while DE was lurking. It's all good. If gutters could talk, I can. Guttermouth is here. Niece's kitty was around 15 years old and aw, thought she was asleep. Then when she got back, so sad, and she found it wasn't the case. Yeah. Remember my conversation when you finally found the Kavat in Duviri? Ooh. No, but I can imagine. I can imagine. Oh man, that music has actually been really quiet. I thought I had that playing a little bit louder for you guys all this time. Of course you get a shout out. I mean, duh. Why wouldn't we? I'm gonna drop that. Alright, yeah, Fabled Warrior Pack, last chance, exclamation point ticket, exclamation point enter. Courtesy of Digital Extremes. Oh god, Yogg, if you win, I'm canceling that out, god damn it. I get to pick on Yogg, she's my daughter. And Yogg, there's only, hold on, 78 days to TennoCon. We're now less than 80 days. Shit, I gotta get working on some of my props. God damn it. That realization just kicked in. That's not funny. You still need money. Yes, you do, because we're not exactly staying at a cheap hotel, unfortunately. See, here we go. Everybody panic. All the creators panic. All right, gonna close this away. And the winner is Liquid Dragon? Liquid Dragon? I don't know, whatever. Are you there? Are you there, Liquid Dragon? That was rude. Ah, you are? Okay. If you could send me your in-game name and the platform on which you play, wow, sorry, then I will be able to send that off and you will get it in your email straight to you, courtesy of Digital Extremes. Just whisper me or put it in chat, whatever you're comfortable with. Okay then, sweet. Oh, there you go. On PC, you got it. Let me get this marked. Now these I'm going to be sending to DE tonight, so all the favorite... All the Fabled Warrior packs should be delivered probably tomorrow. But any of the other plat... Speaking of plat... Hold on, give me a second. I gotta get this ready. As a creator, DE gives me 4 sets of 75 plat to give away every 2 weeks. And they just sent me that Tuesday. So how about... $75 plat, courtesy of Digital Extremes, any platform. Even if you've already won plat before, doesn't matter. This is a whole new contest, exclamation point ticket or exclamation point enter at your chance for 75 plat, courtesy of Digital Extremes. And a reminder that, as you can see right above here, all month long I am doing a charity stream. All my streams are dedicated to charity for the Trevor Project to combat LGBT youth suicide. For every $100 I raise, I am allowed to give away 100 plat. And for every if you donate $25 or more throughout this month, you get a chance to win this. So as you saw, we were working on it earlier. We're getting there. She's close to being done. So that will be going on all month, and I'll pick the name sometime at the beginning of next month. So damn cool! Thank you. There she is. Soon, I'll be able to actually post the regular picture instead of this composite. This is a Photoshop. But soon, trademark. Yeah, $25 for your chance. And of course, for every $200, I will suffer one of these. Oh yeah, Yog, you weren't here earlier. The very first thing I had to do on stream was a BeanBoozled. And it was a Carolina Reaper. Yeah, that was fun. Lots of fun. Yes, the beans. That's why I removed the BeanBoozle as a redeem. Because that way, if you really want to see me suffer, you're just gonna have to pay up. Yeah, okay. Pyra, thank you for the donation. Greatly appreciate. Well, hell, if you win it, I'll just bring it up to you. Timer set on that one. They actually taste different, or are they just varying levels of... No, they actually do. I mean, the jalapeno tastes like jalapeno. The cayenne tastes like cayenne, you know. The sriracha tastes like sriracha. I mean, come on, this is Jelly Belly. They make sure the flavors are accurate. But the Carolina Reaper is hot. And it's the worst kind of hot because it's not sudden, bam, heat. It's a build. And it builds up over about 60 to 90 seconds. And then it lingers. I was still feeling the heat about 15 minutes later. And of course, that's the one that got spun. They even include this if you get the tin for it. Yeah. But of course, me being me, they just had all the beans thrown together in different bags and so forth. So I had to design and 3D print a separator for them with each one labeled. Because that's what I do. Discovered wasabi on a Meet the Parents date. That was fun. I'm not mad. Look, I didn't have to make myself open to punishment with this, but it's for charity. It's for charity, so we good. We good. Upgraded that wheel. Now, the wheel that I do is actually a spinner browser thing. Alright, like I said, I'm really not in the mood to work on the right now. Gotta hit the hay. All right, Kuro. Thank you for being here. Have a good night. You get some sleepies, because I know you said you haven't been feeling too well lately. Your sleepies is more important than being a mod. Besides, Yogg's here. The other brats, I think, are still here, so it's always good. Is Pink Rhino still relevant? Pink Rhino. Hey, you color your Warframes the way you want. I'm not. I've got a pink Ivara, and she's staying that way. She's my pink jellyfish queen. We're $50 away from another bean. Ira. Don't be a brat. Don't be a brat. Cinder going? Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, yeah. You have your asexual flag guard made for you. Yeah. Just like, sure you are. Playing innocent with me, huh? Beans. Beans. Yeah, you know, honestly, I don't mind heat, so I would much rather do this than the one that most people are familiar with, which is where they put the really nasty flavors hidden in with the good flavors. I would much rather do this because at least I know what to expect, rather than, oh yeah, well, okay, we'll take a guess with this one. Vomit! You know, dirty socks! You know, I know what to expect with these. Alright, so what do we got here?
This looks interesting.
No, it doesn't look interesting. You suck. Wow, I've got 40,000 and he's given me 27. Jerk. That login number, I'm rapidly approaching 25. Keep in mind, I've been playing Warframe for 10 years. March, hold on, I think it was March 23rd or 28th, something like that. Hold on, it was just a few days after PAX East that year. If I can find it. Now I forget the exact date. There it is. March 27th, 2013 is when I created my Warframe account. So, yeah. I've been playing a while. I've been playing just a little bit. And that's with a big break in between, too. There was a point for a few months where I didn't play it. Especially in the very beginning, because there really wasn't a lot. There was very little. Now I almost feel bad for new players, because there is so much to do.
Borges has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
Sell mastery rank on Rat. Sure what you mean. How do you sell mastery rank? Yeah, it's like when I remember when the new war came out and DE sponsored some streamers, YouTubers who had never played Warframe before. They had worked with them to try to play the game up to the new war. And the one guy started listing all of the things that were needed to get to the new war. And because I had been playing Warframe for so long, you know, these things would come out and I'd do them and then go back to doing whatever. And then the next update would come out and I'd do that and go back to whatever. The next update, go back and do it, whatever. And he's mentioning, okay, so in order to get to the new war, you need to do this quest, you need to do this quest, you need to unlock this open world, unlock this open world, you need to do this quest, then this quest, then this open world, then this quest, and I'm just like, holy sh... Wow. Wow. You know, and since then we've got Duviri, we got the Zaraman. I'm like, oh my god. See, I kind of feel bad for the new players, especially when you've got the older players who get all bitchy when DE makes things easier for the newer players. You know, that whole, well, I had to go through all that, why can't they? Because you've had many years to do all this and they're just starting? That's why? I would not expect new players to play 10 years to get to the point where I'm at. That's just ridiculous. Looking at you, Railjack. Railjack is fun. Railjack is notorious because it was so hideously broken when it was launched. Is the free Warframe still available? No, that wasn't even a Warframe stream. That was the Games Awards stream, or the Game Awards stream. That was at 3 o'clock Eastern. That's gone. I forget how. Hold on. Check the wiki. If you don't have the Warframe wiki bookmark, you really should. It is an. I'll give you 2 links that you really need to have if you're going to play Warframe and you don't have them already. The first is the Warframe wiki, and the second is the Warframe. It's not a community hub, but they call it the hub. But it's actually community run, and this one is freaking amazing. Let me bring that up in case you've never seen it before. Absolutely amazing. When it comes in, pretty much everything. Currently it's night on Earth, and it will be for the next 3 hours. It's daytime on Cetus for the next hour. All of the invasions that are currently going on and what you can get from them. Like here, this one you can get Mutalist Alad V coordinate, what the Archon hunt currently is, what the current fishers are, all the bounty cycles, for the Entrati and so forth. This is amazing. Bookmark, how far Razorback is going to be coming back soon. This is freaking amazing. So the wiki, because Warframe does not hold your hand, you want to have that bookmarked. And if you want to just see what's going on currently in-game without having to actually log into the game, this site right here. Especially if you're looking for a particular part, like it's field run. Because I know that there are a couple of weapons that are only available on invasions, and rather than log in and see what the invasions are and all that, you just go here, and you can see. So I think the Sheev is one of them. Is the Detron one of them as well? I can't remember, but there are a couple of weapons that are only available on invasions, and just go here to check it out. Alright, so, with that, last chance, exclamation point ticket or exclamation point enter, 75 plat, courtesy of Digital Extremes. Any platform, and it'll get just plunked right into your account. Blazing Cuddles. They give the blazing cuddles. Ah, they give a shiny hug. That's awesome. See, now I want to see Blazing Saddles. I haven't seen that movie in too long. Still trying and failing to grind for Athadai parts. Where does the Athadai come from? Venus Proxima. Venus Proxima point of interest. What the frick is that? Oh my god, it's got a low drop rate. It's 6.45% for any particular part. Caches. Okay. So you have to open a bunch of caches to get to it.
Right, stop that! Silly!
That sucks. The white points. Oh, those white points of interest. Yeah, so, and there you have a 6% chance of getting it there. Yeah, that's a grind. Not as bad as trying to get the fire elemental status mods for the Razorback.
Question, sir?
I'm not sure which ones those are, but you know, that's okay. So I saw a question before, as you're new to Warframe, what do you do? Oh my god. Where do you start? Late for drops? Oh yeah. Those are only on main Warframe streams, which this is not. Got raided into it, but, or should I say they raided into me, but no, sorry, no drops here. Sheev, Furax, sorry, yeah. Alright, gonna pull the name. 75 plat, courtesy of Digital Extremes, goes to Blackmail 77. Blackmail 77, are you here? Are you here, Blackmail 77? There you go. So all I need from you is your in-game name and the platform that you play on. Don't care if you put it in chat or you can just whisper it to me on Twitch, whichever floats your boat. Rarely asleep, name completely unrelated? Well, that's me, unfortunately. You end up trading for the other one. Fortunately, DE has made a lot of parts tradable now. There was a while there where most parts, they were just like, no, you gotta grind for them. You can't trade them. Which is just like, wow, really? But for a while there, that was the case, that you couldn't trade parts. I think they finally got to the point where the game got so big that that was really kind of cruel. Okay, let me get that closed, get that closed. Alrighty then. Still can't trade basic non-prime Warframe. Really? They still expect you to grind? Well, they want you to pay for that too, I'm sure. At the oh yeah. There we are, Blackmail 77, got it. That extra point that you have, is that actually your in-game ID? Is that your Xbox ID? DE only wants your in-game ID. So if that little extra bit isn't there, I need to know that. They're kind of particular on that. Still having pain from the last part of the Carmine Penta. What? Did you give me that Carmine Penta part and it was your last one? Is that what happened? Why? Oh my god. Defection is the best game mode, said no one. Defection had me rage so hard that I actually bought Harrow outright. That was at a point when Harrow was, that one Harrow part was only available by Defection. And I hated that so freaking much, I just bought Harrow. Even though I had all of the other parts that I needed, I was like, nope, I'm done. And I just bought Harrow outright. Oh, that's right, you did get yeeted from the squad, I remember that now. Yeah, that sucked. Posture check, okay. Yeah, Harrow Systems was terrible. Oh my god. And they thought that was fun? Keon144, thank you for the follow. So many follows tonight. It's cool. Hopefully they'll stay. Hopefully I'm entertaining enough. Astra Karogane, thank you. So wow, the question of if you're new to Warframe, where do you start? Oh my god. Well, I mean, you first have to do the original quest, of course. Honestly, okay, so now if you start Warframe, you have an option of starting one of two different ways. One is a new quest where you start off as a brand new Warframe, you pick which Warframe, and then they give you a couple of different mission types like exterminate and defense and so forth. They give you a little bit of a feel for Warframe and what it's about and how to level it up, how to mod it, things of that nature. They've also got a new part called the Duviri, which is kind of their new open world, which is a little bit of a different way of doing it. Still similar. You play a bunch of different weapons and Warframes and mission types. Once you get past those, you got the open world. And you start at Mercury. Duviri is a better way to start. You know what? I kind of like the original way, though, too. I think Duviri might get a little bit confusing because you're dealing with the Warframe and then you're also dealing with the Drifter. But there's no real explanation of how the Drifter comes into play, and obviously that doesn't happen until the second Dream. And then the new War. Then it all kind of comes together. It's like, I don't know. I think the Duviri process could be a little bit more confusing, but that's just me. Warframe is already confusing. You're not wrong because they don't handhold you. So, I mean, what you do is you start off at Mercury, and each one of these will become unlocked as you play them. Different mission types, exterminate, rescue. And honestly, that's Warframe. You just play a bunch of different mission types, then you can unlock your ability to get to the next world, and you keep going. But the best part is you can play it solo. You can play it in a public session where if you need help from strangers, they'll help you. You can play with friends. And you don't even have to play everything. You can just play the mission types you like. You know, as long as it can lead across to where you can continue on to other planets. And, you know, so then you get your different Warframes, your different parts that drop, you get your different weapon parts that drop. You can build them in your foundry. And then as you play and you get these mod cards, you can apply the different mod cards and the different functions that they do to fine-tune how you want to do your gameplay. This one can grant armor. This one can grant invisibility. This one can make your energy more efficient. There are thousands, or what feel like thousands of mods for all the different weapons and warframes and companions that can go with you. I am not kidding you that when you consider there are, what, 53 warframes now? 52? They're either 52 or 53 warframes, hundreds of weapons, dozens of companions that you can bring with you. You literally have trillions of different combinations of how you can set things up. And especially when you're talking about, you're going to have this warframe with these mod cards, this weapon with these mod cards, this secondary with these mod cards. You can have trillions, if not quadrillions or more, of different combinations for going into any mission, and you can tailor them to your taste. It is a grind. But the game is the grind. That's the thing. And the one thing that I have always loved about Warframe, you can log in, play one mission for 5 minutes and get out. You can log in and just play a whole bunch of different missions for 5 hours and get out. You know, there's so many different ways to earn parts. You know, the economies are a little bit of a pain in the ass because each different area has its own economy. Like each open world has its own economy for things to buy. That could be a bit of a pain in the ass. And then you've got syndicates, which are basically gangs. You join a gang. You know, they have their own currencies as well. So like right now, I'm gonna buy some relic packs because I'm getting maxed out. But here, you can buy different weapon parts here. You can buy different mod cards here. It's overwhelming to look at. But honestly, once you understand what it's about, this is not complicated. It really isn't. You know, oh, okay, so here's the barrel for the Decurion. Well, then I'm also going to need the blueprint. Then I'm also going to need this other part. Then I'm also going to need this other part. Okay, once you get the parts, you go to the foundry and build it and use it. Find another weapon. Find the parts needed. Build it. Use it. Level it up. That sort of thing. And as you use each Warframe and weapon and companion and all that, it goes to what's called Affinity, which is really just their version of XP. It's experience. And when you get to a certain level, you can take a mastery test, which will rank up your Warframe, which will give you extra perks. You know, and there's so many different iterations of that I'm not going to go over what each of the perks are. But in this case, I'm going to buy some relic packs. So each relic has a chance to drop any of these parts. You got common, uncommon, and rare. These are prime parts. So those weapons or warframes will be better than the base ones. So you can grind for relics so that you can build on prime parts and get better warframes, better weapons, and so forth. You know, again, it's another economy. And that is the thing about Warframe you need to get used to, is the various economies. They all operate the same way, but there are a bunch of different economies out there. Rares are a real butt to get when yeah. I mean, honestly, I don't want to throw too much at you. Warframe does not hold your hand, which is why I say bookmark the wiki. Absolutely bookmark the wiki. Feel free to join my Discord. If you have questions, there are several Warframe players in there. We'll be glad to help. You know, don't be afraid to do a public session. I was that way. I know a lot of people are like that when they start, because they think it's going to be toxic or whatever. And honestly, you're going to have your bad apple. Duh. But for the most part, people just want to get in, get the mission done, and get out. You know, there aren't as many bad apples in Warframe as there are in other fandoms. And I think most people who play Warframe will agree with that. You know, so just go in, play around, unlock some areas, grind for some weapons. Again, the grind might feel, oh god, I have to grind for another part. But many of the missions, especially capture, exterminate, rescue, even some of the sabotages, you can get them done in a few minutes. Just blast through and get them done, you know. It doesn't really take that long. There are some things like defense, where you are locked into 5-minute intervals, and things like that. Okay, the infinite missions are going to take a while to grind, and you have to get to the 4th iteration of each area, like 20 minutes, to get the good stuff. Okay, you're going to have to deal with that. I get it. You know, but, I mean, it's a good community. This was actually the first online community where I felt welcomed in. Yeah. Just realized that what you have playing on your ship's music. Well, you know, it chose it at random, okay? I didn't do it on purpose. Survival is your favorite mission type? Yeah, you know, another one where you just survive. So, there is a lot to Warframe. don't let it overwhelm you. Just have fun with it. Just play it. If you feel you're starting to get a bit tired of it, then log off and come back later. There's nothing wrong with that. It's not going anywhere. So I will say this. When you create an account, you get a certain amount of their premium currency, which is called platinum. You can use that to buy several things that you otherwise might have to grind for. I'm going to tell you right now. Do not succumb to speeding up building of parts or warframes. That can be a huge temptation. To build a warframe, you have to build the parts, which are 12 hours each. To build the warframe, once the weapons are done, or once the parts are done, takes 72 hours. Just wait it out. Don't pay platinum to rush. Always spend your base platinum on weapon slots, mostly weapon slots and warframe slots. Don't worry too much about any of the others, but definitely weapon slots and warframe slots. I mean, if you've got, you can buy platinum, obviously. Well, for PC, you can actually get discounts on plat as a random login drop. Consoles, you cannot. But you can buy extra platinum if you've got the money for that sort of thing. That's why I've got 3,300. Every now and then I'll get a 50 or 75% off plat. You know. And there are, okay, like Lord Nightmare says, there are some starter packages where you can buy some things to help you out. In fact, let me hop over to one. Alright, just log me in. I love how it says remember me on the website and then it forgets you after a week. Here, it's like, this is one of them. The Ember Starter Pack. $10. You get 200 plat. You get the Ember Warframe, which is a very good Warframe. You get the Ninkana weapons. So for $10, you can get yourself some extra plat, another Warframe, and another weapon. You know, that's something to keep in mind. It's almost never worth it to use platinum to rush foundry items and say almost. If there's an in-game event and you need an item finished, okay, that makes sense. That's really rare. That's very rare. So then they've got supporter packs, which again, you get some platinum, you get some other weapons. You know, so some affinity boosters, so you can gain affinity at twice the rate, and you can gain in-game credit at twice the rate. You know, so they have other things that you can do to help with that. But the big thing is, take your time. Don't be afraid of the grind. It's not that bad, especially if you're doing the really fast missions like Exterminate or Capture or something like that. You go in, you get it done, you get out, you start over again. You know, it's all good. You know, and don't be afraid to ask questions. Stay away from region chat in-game. That I will say. You might want to go in and disable that one, because region chat, that can... There are some people there where... Yeah. But otherwise, feel free to join the Discord. Feel free to ask questions. We will help as much as we can. And where we can't help, the wiki almost certainly can. But Warframe is huge. It is absolutely huge. And the best part about Warframe, you literally, if you're willing to put the grind in, you can get just about everything and not pay a penny. Oh, definitely not. Definitely not. There are too many... Yeah. Best part is... Yeah, see, okay, see, yeah. I don't do fashion frame, but that's become a huge thing in the community. Dressing up your Warframes and your weapons to just look fabulous. That's not me. Fashion frame is endgame. Yeah, that's what a lot of people say. Not for me. It's just not my thing. I appreciate it, don't get me wrong. It's just not my thing. Damn it, Cassie. Actually, I don't mind Excalibur. But you're making me get rid of my jellyfish queen? You're bad. Do I not have a base Excalibur? I don't have a base Excalibur. Oh my god. Even leaving game won't make it leave the quest. You literally have to replay it. Wait, what? What are you talking about? You have to replay Animus. The war within is great. The first playthrough, there's a bug where you get looped back to the purge. I don't remember that. I don't have a base Excalibur. Yeah, I must have fed him to the helmet and just figured I'll use the Umbra. Now hold on. Let me see if I got the parts for one. Wow. I have nothing for Excalibur. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, I'm wow. Oh, Excalibur is 75 plat. Yeah, I have his neuroptics. I'm not grinding for 75 plat when I got 3,300 of it. We're done. People still keep the OG Warframe? Some people do. Well, Excalibur is different because there is no Excalibur Prime unless you were a founder, which I regret I am not. So that's different. A lot of people keep the OG frames. You know, which is fine. I can't believe... I guess I fed him to the helmet and just was like, yeah, I'll never use him. No drops. I'm not an official Warframe stream. Tomorrow... Hold on, let me get... I mean, I hope that's not going to be like, oh, no drops, I'm out of here. I mean, stick around. Here it is. Tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern is Lazar Gaming Views. They'll drop a vintage Corpus Locker. And then Yuri Fen, who's German, 3 p.m. Eastern, will drop a note beacon. The one side I'm looking at says he'll drop a note bacon. It's a beacon. Need to make a proper bugs report on it for the forum. Yep, on the forums. That's where to go. Yeah, this is the locker that gets dropped tomorrow. It's tiny, but okay. Honestly, if I had the time, I'd build one of these full size. I would love to build one of these full size. Have the top pop up, have the two doors out front, come out sideways, and then just have it be a storage thing. You're right, I am. This is going to be what drops for Lazar Gaming Views. Look how small it is, and that's enlarged. I would love to build one of those full size. Hold on. I got you covered. Well, I mean, it'll be... There we go. So that'll be for the Corpus Locker tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern. And if you want the note beacon, not the note bacon. And that'll be at 3 p.m. Eastern. Where's the bacon? I know! I wish I had bacon right now. I'm gonna get hungry. I'm glad I have my Tim Tams and my Jammy Dodgers here. You can still see that old locker design and smashed lockers on the infested... Yep, Not sure why they changed it. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that locker design. But I would love to build this in real life. Light it up just like that. Oh. That's interesting. You know, or even make a desktop for... Make a 3D printable desktop version. You know, when I switch to a new CAD program, there's going to be a learning curve there. And I'm going to need something relatively simple for me to get used to it. Maybe I'm looking at one. Oh my god, a PC case? That would be awesome! Oh, to keep your desk candy in? Oh my god. Oh, I never thought of this. That would be that'd be perfect for me to be a good starter build for the new CAD program so I can get used to it. Use some kind of, use some kind of a spring-loaded mechanism to make that pop the doors open. Oh my god. Okay. And the funny part is, it was this that made me think about it. It was looking at the back of this thing and thinking, oh wow, look at that. I mean, I bet I could do... The back of a locker made me think about it. First stream is the mini locker. Wow. Oh, no, I would not. I will not stream trying to figure out a new CAD program. I will not stream that. I'll get a little bit of experience with it before I start to stream that. I think that'd be a little bit crazy, maybe, to try and say, okay, I gotta figure out how this CAD program works. Half the stream would be me trying to figure out how to use the functionality of it. But once I get used to it, and oh my god. Mini locker PC, and yeah. Turn that into a mini, use a mini ITX or a micro ATX, well, even a micro ATX motherboard that'd have to be kind of big. Raspberry Pi case! Mini cooler, yeah, really. I don't know how I'd get a cooling mechanism in it. Oh my god, I love it. I freaking love it. No. This would be perfect for me to learn CAD as a new basic thing. Oh my god. I wouldn't make that out of foam. If I could do it, I'd make that actually open up and things like that. Stick something already cold in there. You know what I also still need to do? People suggested this. Change the... And I can do this. I just need to make a few minor modifications. change the Archoplasmor ammo drum into a can holder. I could already fit like a can of Monster or a can of soda in there. It's just a matter of being able to drain any condensation that comes out of it and putting some foam on the inside and then figuring out how to seal it with some kind of a resin to fight bacteria and mold and stuff like that. But I gotta do that too. Oh my god. I'm actually looking forward to building this now. Even if it's just a little desktop thing, as you said, to hold candy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, back to the game. Mini locker fridge. See, the only thing with that would be actually getting the cooling mechanism in there. Because I don't think you can just buy cooling mechanisms. You're already deciding which candies to put in it. Oh my god. And you know what? Oh shit, my brain is working. Oh no, this is bad. This is bad. Rig this up to be like an M&M dispenser. You open up the top to put the M&Ms in, and then you push on the grate on the bottom, the bottom section there, to open it up and have some M&Ms pop out. Or Skittles or something like that. Oh my god. Could you, and then just have that be, a large one could easily fit on make one that's large enough to fit on my large format printer, so that you can make a really nice big one. Oh my god. Okay, no, I've got, hold on. I have to update my notes on this. Oh. Because otherwise I'm going to forget. Oh my god. I can't believe I'm even thinking about this. Fill it with Pez candies because it looked like the credits. There you go. Oh, that's too funny. Or are there any... See, they don't make... I don't know if they're available outside the U.S., but we have something called Smarties. Now, it's not the same kind of Smarties you get outside the U.S. Smarties outside the U.S. are more like M&Ms. They just don't taste as good. Yes, I went there. I've tried them. But we have another thing called Smarties, which are these little candy discs. And, it doesn't take too much imagination to think that they look like platinum. Oh, I love Smarties. I could destroy packages and packages of Smarties. I've tried the regular Smarties when I was up in Canada. They're okay. I just think that that M&Ms have more chocolate flavor to them. That's what I'm saying. Mini credit candies, just like those Smarties, U.S. Smarties. Okay. All right. See what you guys do to me. Someone accidentally revealed how M&M's gets their candy shell on Reddit without realizing it was a massive trade secret. Oops. And it's just a giant Smartie in the shape of a sucker. I've seen those. I have seen those. Yes. Make it a Tweety Bird Pez dispenser in case you need to see theater. Cherry nerds for Rubido chunks. Oh my god, I love where this is going. They are dipped in liquid nitrogen that prevents the chocolate from liquefying when the shell is panned. That makes sense.
The anticipation.
Yeah, really?
Ooh.
Banana Laffy Taffy? Eh? Oh my god. Okay, anyway, now that I've got Excalibur. Oh, that's right, he already gets a potato with him. Alright, so let's see. What aura shall we give him? It's open to any of them. There are literally semi-transparent blood red candies. Ooh. And oh yeah, I've had those. Yeah. They're available on Amazon too. Blood candy, right up. You're not wrong. I guess it doesn't really matter. Applying status effects with weapons increase. You know what? I kind of like that one. Go for that. Alright, so let's see. Boy. Some health. Strength. US Smarties are the ones that are kind of chalky. Yeah. Yes, I do believe they're called rockets. Now that you mention it. Yep, that's it. Yeah, they're the exact same thing, packaged the same way. Grew up on candy cigarettes. Yep. Actually, I still kind of like the flavor of them. I can't until he's rank 30. Well, I mean, I guess I can... Well, no, I mean, I can't... I can use it. The other kind of candies that I love, the little saucers, little flying saucers, where the saucers themselves were pretty much just cornstarch. Then they have these little beads of candy inside of them. I could destroy a box of those in one sitting. Yeah, so I can't do a Forma, obviously, until I get him to rank 30. Alright, let's see. I'm trying to remember, what are his base... Radial... Oh, the Radial Blind. That's a nice one. Right. Exalted Blade. Okay, so... Oh man, it's been a long time since I've had candy buttons. They're okay. They're not too bad. Wait, hold on, what? No. Oh, see, I always like the flavor of the candy cigarettes. There's just like a slight vanilla flavor to them that I remember. A little bit of extra armor. Abilities that inflict toxin will also apply a corrosive. I mean... I do like myself a good toxin proc. Go to snack. Oh, gummy worms? I could destroy some gummy worms. I love Haribo gummy bears. Oh my god. You put a bag of those in front of me, just walk away, because I will destroy them. I will absolutely destroy them. You make yourself sick on gummy bears? Hell yeah. And sometimes you burp about it on stream? Well, you know. Haribo gummy worms? I don't know that I've tried their gummy worms, but I love their gummy bears. Have on health. Oh, okay, so I got the... Alright, so I got the Umbral Vitality already. Those stats don't look awful. But I don't have much room to do anything else until it gets a couple of Forma. Okay, before I do anything with this, I have to dehydrate. I'll be back. And because I have one more that DE gave to me, Fabled Warrior Pack number 3! Exclamation point ticket or exclamation point enter. Your chance for the last of the Fabled Warrior Packs that DE has given to me for tonight. I have 2 more for the rest of the month, though. But, you know, they want to give me 5 Fabled Warrior Packs to give away total. Okay. Hey, that's for you guys. I'm gonna switch over. God, I can't believe Violet clipped that WWAR. I can believe it, actually. Stop timing ticket or enter. You know what? I might do it just out of spite now. Cake or pie? Ooh. See, if you were quoting the Eddie Izzard sketch, it'd be cake or death. It depends on what I'm in the mood for, and what kind of pie, and what kind of cake. I'll take both for the most part. How much longer am I streaming for? Generally, because I have to work in the morning, I'll stream until about 2 o'clock Eastern. Tonight's a special night, so maybe I'll stream a little bit longer. Fortunately, my office is right here behind me, so all I have to do is literally wake up, crawl my lazy ass out of bed, come down here and log on. You want your cake, but you want to die because of it? Nah, it's an Eddie Izzard sketch. Cake pie? You know? Man. See, there's no answer to that. It depends on the cake, it depends on the pie. Although most cakes would probably just be, yeah, whatever. It doesn't matter what flavor it is, I'll have my favorites. But if it's a cake, I'll probably destroy it. Pie? Depends. Like lemon meringue? Pass. Cheesecake, which is technically a pie, definitely pass. You know, but fruit-based, like apple, blueberry, raspberry, yeah, those I'll destroy. It depends. It depends. Plan for the night? My plan for the night is to just do things. I got no plans. Hey, you're the one who told me to choose Excalibur. So I'm Excalibur. You know what? As long as I'm thinking about this. Pineapple upside down cake? Can't. If I've had one, it's been a long time. Really don't like the duck skin. Ooh, hold on. White shell. I know anybody who knows me now is laughing their asses off that I'm actually fashion framing. And I don't blame you. Pineapple pizza is freaking nasty, okay? I've tried it. I hate it. The pineapple overpowers everything else, and it's just... No. I will destroy fresh pineapple. You put a pineapple in front of me, I will go to town on that. I love fresh pineapple. I love pizza. Pineapple on pizza? It just dominates the pizza, and I can't deal with it. Feels like you're eating pineapple rings and not pineapple on pizza. Yes. He's starting to look like Captain America here. You hate pineapple? Oh, well, yeah, that I know. That blue is really nice. Canadian bacon is just ham. I've had Canadian bacon. It's just ham. That, oh my god. That's a really big, ew, artichoke. Ugh. You do you. That brings out a big Captain America vibe, but I like it. Cotton candy is not a good idea. Cotton candy for a topping? Gah! What are you talking about? Ugh. Welcome to the world of fashion frame. Shut up, Yog. Looks like a movie Power Raid, yeah. But I like it. Oh, shit. I'm gonna leave it. Oh, spinach, chicken. Well, chicken I don't mind. Oh, artichoke. Oh. Oh shit, that Excalibur looks cool. I hate to admit it. I like that Excalibur. What armor in Cyandana? I don't... Honestly, armor doesn't do anything for me. I'm not a big I'm not a big armor person. To me, that just seems like extra... Eh. Enough with the artichoke. Tandoori chicken pizza. It was wrong in the... Oof. I mean, I love tandoori chicken. I don't know about on pizza. Okay, I'm gonna say this. I don't like that cyan data. Not that it matters. I guess I like... Anything like that, I prefer to be more subtle. Because it's like... That's just like... There! It's in your face, and I don't like that. Like this. What the hell is this? It looks like a jetpack, and he's ready to take off with it. I mean, I've always kind of liked this. I guess because it has more of what looks like a Celtic pattern in the back. It's just an enlargement, yeah. Yeah, it's just... What is that? It looks like you've got a big-ass dragonfly stuck to your back. I mean, is that what it's supposed to be? Solstice reminds you of your jellyfish queen. Not really. Seriously, that just looks like Solstice is based on Celtic patterns. Lennox Cyandana. Oh god, no, that's just big and gaudy. Gotta read the letters that aren't supposed to be there. I mean, that one at least, it's there, and it's kind of not there. That's the kind of thing I go for. Dress your Excalbur up as a Corpus crewman? Okay. Whatever floats your boat. DownCon 2017 looks like an enlarged ribbon. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It just looks like a jetpack because there are the wings and there are the engines sticking out and no. That was not too bad. It's just kind of there. I mean, God, oh, look at all of these. Jesus Christmas. I mean, in fairness, at least the ones that cost money, the people, the person who made it gets a little bit of cash from it. That's, okay, that's cool. I'm just gonna stick with that one, screw it. Now, what ephemera? I do kind of like that one. It's just weird. I like it. Ah, no. 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 That Lotus one? I don't mind the Lotus one. The funny one is the Soaker Ephemera, because it gets so confusing when you're trying to snipe someone or you're trying to go fishing, and suddenly you see this fish come in front of your view. It's like, wait, what's... Oh, damn Ephemera. Oh, that one. Yeah, I don't like that one. See, I just like mine to be a bit more subtle. Coming from he who's got this shiny red, white, and blue Excalibur. Stick with that, I guess. Why the hell not? Oh my god, freaking Captain America Excalibur. Is the Lotus one available? Yeah, the skin says enough without armor. I'm not sure. Fabled Warrior Pack, last one. Exclamation point ticket, exclamation point enter. I'm not sure where you get the Lotus Ephemera from. Find it. To the void, now me girls and me boys, from mother's hands we go. There we are. No, you can't. Oh no, here it is. Here we go. Another reason why you want to load up on Barrow Katir. You can buy it from Barrow Katir for 450,000 credits and 250 ducats. So even if, I mean, it could be rotating through, otherwise you'll get it through the, through Barrow's Tennokan area. So there you go. So you can get the Lotus Ephemera, whether through random, him showing up, or through the Tennokan relay. There you go. See? This is why you bookmark the wiki. This is why. So yeah, it used to be the only way you could get it was for watching the panel at TennoCon 2019. There you go. Below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. What do I have left on here? God, I don't want to do that. With heat damage. Is the I like the paracesis. But the other thing with the paracesis is that there are some things that you cannot get without it. Because there are some missions like when you go up against the Sentients, there's going to be like a big red crystal in the middle of the level. That has a random chance of dropping certain items. You have to have the paracesis to destroy that red crystal. But it's a good weapon in its own right, too. It's below, below. We're going where the winds don't blow. Down to the deep. This song is just so freaking good. Yes. And there's Danny doing her thing. Yes, for those of you who don't know, Danny did the motion capture for Octavia's dancing. Got your paracesis totally tricked out. You can do the story without the paracesis, but you can't get those weapon drops without destroying that red crystal without the paracesis. And even if you can destroy the crystal, you have to have the paracesis to get the drop. It's kind of a weird setup. But yeah, so you need it. Let me find it. course, the wiki doesn't make it necessarily so easy. Hold on. Whoops! Didn't mean to get that thing spinning. Oh, Vitrica, I love. Vitrica is really cool. I love the Vitrica. Okay. Alright, it's called the Anomaly Shard, that's right. Okay. Oh, was that to get Caliban? Oh, so looks like that was to get Caliban. Let me make sure, let me verify. His components are required... No, his opponents are required from armor bounties. So it's not him. I'd have to look into it. I'm not sure. It's possible that they changed things. Yeah, I'll have to look into it. They could have changed things too. You know, it's like trying to get the systems for Harrow. It was locked behind that one awful quest, and they changed it that you can get it in other places now. It might be old. They might have changed it. Oh, that's mirror defense. That's not it. Okay, never mind. Oh, Vitrica. Oh my god. And the thing is, the Vitrica, I want to build it. I want to build the Vitrica because it is such a freaking cool looking sword. But building that, I think would be a near impossibility because of how thin it is. I mean, maybe not, but I would have to have something like steel or aluminum strips running all through it to solidify the internals. Because doing something that thin out of plastic, you lift it up and the tension at the very end would be enough to make it snap in half. So I would need to do something to really make the center of it very strong. But boy, is that a cool looking thing. Yeah, and it's a good sword. It's a good sword even beyond that. I really like the Vitrica. But I like my Zorus better. Harrow chassis, they've changed that. That used to be defection only, which... Or was that systems? One of the parts was defection only, and it was rotation C, so it's like, oh, I hate you so much. And they've changed that, thankfully. Harrow chassis is... Void Fisher, corrupted enemies, 30% drop. So that should be, that'll be like the easiest of any of them to get, really. Chassis is any Void Fisher, corrupted enemy, 3% chance of it dropping. Neuroptics, Kuva Fortress Survival Rotation C or Kuva Fortress A, Spy. That's a high one. That's a 16% chance of getting it. Systems. Oh, freaking defection. Systems is either defection or Kuva Fortress Survival. Rotation C. They added the survival. But otherwise, it's all defections. No. Defection can... Yes. Defections can chomp on mine while you're at it. Well, they say it's a 3% drop, but they say you only need an average of 33 kills for it to drop. Well, you get enough corrupted enemies on a Fisher, yeah, it's not that difficult. You bought it with every other part. Yep. Oh, yeah, because I hated that defection. Because you figure... Now, they might have changed the drop tables, but it used to be defection rotation C with a really low drop rate. Now, here they're saying rotation C is a 15%. I think it was less than that when it first dropped. So, I went through multiple defection levels. Nothing dropped, and I just said I'm done, because I hate defection. Absolutely hate defection. Alleged average. Well, you know. They say that it's expected to drop after 33 kills, but the real nearly guaranteed is 226 plus or minus 75 kills. That's for the chassis. It's validating to hear a longtime player say I hate defection. I don't like defection. I don't like interception. Disruptions. Disruptions aren't too bad. But yeah, I hate defection. The problem also with defections is you have those idiots. You have everybody who runs this way like they should. But then there's always that one jackass who runs over here and gets stuck. And sometimes he can't get unstuck. You just have to let him die. It's like, what the hell, DE? If everybody else is running this way, why is this jackass running this way? Hello? That's what I really hate about defections. But even then, it takes you so long to get to rotation C, and then you have this teeny tiny drop chance. It's like, no, I'm done. Given the option to pick up this idiot, yes! Just throw him over you like a sack of mail. Interception you can tolerate? Yeah. Yeah, come. Just pick him up and say, you're coming with me because you're a dumbass. And then run with him. Go on, Cassie. Interception is easy with the right Warframe and the right team. But otherwise, I'm not a huge fan of it. But I can't line back or run. You're a freaking Warframe. And you can't line back or run. What do you want?
This isn't too loud, is it?
No, it's fine.
New headphones finally got from a birthday.
Nice.
Controller.
Titania, that's true. Yeah, Gara, really? Well, yeah. I mean, Frost to a degree as well.
I guess what I finally got from Lord Nightmare. Finally, I've got it building. The Carpentine.
Oh,
the
yeah.
Carpenta.
Honestly, I don't like it.
But he was having trouble with Senta, and I've been playing too much Duviri.
I leveled it up, and I was just like, yeah, I'm not playing this again.
But I think it's an understatement because of the fact that, you know, I fast-tracked my intrinsics in 2 days.
That's your own fault.
Yeah.
Any
Anyway,
Australians who are currently watching will be happy to know that I'm currently enjoying Tim Tams.
Tim Tams Slam over there.
I had to do that earlier. That was painful.
Yeah, the thing was, I went to an Asian market an Asian food market with my sister and my niece yesterday. They had Italian wafers there. Italian cream wafers. I'm like,
Ooh, these are caramel ones too. These are nice. Tim Tams are amazing.
When I saw the thing about the oldie thing about the all loaded chips, I was like,
all dressed.
Widescreen is gonna want those. All dressed. You know what I meant. I was like, widescreen's gonna want them, and I actually went to my local oldie to see if they had them. They did not have them, which made me sad.
Yeah, I don't know if they're in the process of getting it out to their stores or what, but yes, I want all dressed chips so freaking bad.
Yeah, they said that it's the one that I saw it in. It said I think it was just gonna be like in the summertime, and I thought, why? Why can't these be all the time?
I am not kidding. I'm gonna go up, drop off props to DE, and I'm gonna go to TennoCon, and I'm coming back with boxes of this stuff. Seriously. No, I love Tim Tams ever since I tried them. I know a friend of mine was talking about them, a friend of mine down in Australia, and I happened to go to a local grocery store chain, and they had them available. Well, funnily enough, in the cookie area, not in the international area, which is why I never saw them. I was like, oh, this is sweet. And I grabbed it and I just started, they were the regular chocolate ones. But then we have a regional chain in the northeast of the US called Wegmans, who's notorious for having a really, really good international section, and they do. It's a very good international section. No Tim Tams. I called them out on Twitter once. I said, hey, you guys have this great international section. You don't sell Tim Tams. My local grocery store chain does. What's up with that? 2 months later, I walk into my local Wegmans, and they have 4 different varieties of Tim Tams available. I absolutely am taking credit for that. Even if I don't deserve it, I am absolutely taking credit for that. So I'd been going to them for a while, and they never offered Tim Tams until I called them out on Twitter. So then they had the regular, the mint, the peanut, or the chewy caramel, and I can't remember what the fourth one is. The kind of Twitter drama we need. I take absolute credit for that one. You cannot tell me that just happened to be a coincidence that somebody said, maybe we should start offering Tim Tams now too. And then my tweet comes through. It's like, no, I'm sorry, I'm taking credit for it.
What's the plan over here?
For me to not die from choking, that'd be a good idea.
Well, that would be good.
For me to die on stream would be a very anticlimactic way of ending a Warframe raid. I don't care, whatever. Blame Canada for the smoke. Actually, the air quality dropped significantly as the day... the air quality improved. The parts per million dropped significantly as the day went on through. Chug the entire bean spinner. Rude. Yo.
You definitely on that one.
Well, if I just chugged them and I didn't actually let them hit my tongue or chew on them, they might just pass right through and just hit my stomach and be done with it. And I'm grateful that the heat going in is not the same. In fact, there's heat going in, but there's no heat going out. I'm grateful for that.
Yeah, that's a good thing.
Yeah.
Oh, my sister on my birthday, she decided to take me to a Japanese steakhouse place because she knew I loved the hibachi things.
Her guts will turn into it.
She pulled a fast one on me because you know what she did? She had me try a sushi roll. And I thought it was going to be a Italian one. Spicy.
Nice.
And I can tell you, I did not do very good with that one. I think my tongue was had a fire alarm on it at that point.
Nice. Oh, and if you want a cute version of my ugly mug, then Widescreen John is the glyph code. It's available on all platforms. It's global. So, again, if you want to have a cutie version of my ugly mug, then there you go. Wheel in the sky keeps on turning. I don't know where I'll be tomorrow. Classic. Here comes the DMCA.
Hello. But it's so funny on primetime tonight when Megan got turned into a horse.
See, and somebody mentioned that, and I was joking that would be appropriate for me because it would simply be that I turned into a horse's ass.
Yeah, I think I told you about that story. It's like,
just saying.
I was like, whoa.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, and then also I mentioned in like the Warframe stand, it's like, yeah, now they need to put a Q mark on her butt. You know, because they're talking about it. They were talking about earlier how they wish they could put like glyphs on like their the rear ends of the case, like the Q marks on the My Little Pony thing. I was like,
oh God, My Little Pony. Oh God. All right, so what are we doing?
Well, you got to I actually formed my Excalbur again, so I guess we could try to go do some I don't know, some Sanctuary Onslaught or something.
Of
course, you gotta invite me first.
Oh yeah, I suppose I do.
Let's just hope there's no yeeting tonight.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
people were talking about putting like little My Little Pony type of things on Kate's butts.
The case.
Yeah.
I wonder if anyone else wants to join us.
I mean, yeah, I can. Like I said, normally I would stop streaming in about 20 minutes, but whatever, I can keep going for a bit more. Cutie marks in the Kate's butts. You know, why not? I mean, we've got enough sigils and so forth. You want to stick my glyph on a horse's ass? What do I care? It just fits for who I am. Let's see. Where's my baby? There she is. But which one were you after? Regular or... You're thinking regular or elite?
Well, I mean, you just got your Excalibur, so we can't go elite. And besides, I think we both would die in elite, because mine's unranked as well over here.
Alright. Kate Cutie Mark. You know it's going to happen. You know it's going to happen now.
In fact, I got my Skelly corn now.
I mean, you can put your glyph anywhere in the game.
Oh.
I can't imagine that they won't have it that you can't put your glyph on a Kate's butt.
Guess what? It yeeted me. Gave me the black screen and yeeted.
What the I cannot wait to build my... Okay, so for anyone who doesn't know also, I've been building my own PCs for the past 30 years. Sunday night is when I normally stream. The rest is whenever I can. But Sunday night is my normal night, and I do plan on building my new PC this Sunday.
You might want to, like, invite me in if you can.
Well, duh.
Some people like to joke it's my internet, and I'm like, no.
No, that's not an internet thing. That is a network stack thing. If you're constantly getting yeeted at the beginning of a mission, but yet you don't get yeeted during the mission, that's the game. That is 100% on the game. There's something about their network code when it comes to starting a mission that it's kicking people out.
That's true. You're Dex one, me and the Blade of the Lotus skin over here. I know we boulder.
Oop, don't need that. My Little Pony used to be a very big fixation. Can confirm. Actually, in fairness, I didn't mind My Little Pony.
I said I grew up with this. Although the friendship with the Magic Crew, I'd say my favorite is still and will always be Rainbow Dash.
Yeah,
tomboy.
you gotta love Rainbow Dash.
Yeah, I'm pretty much a tomboy myself, so she and her clique. Although, Applejack too. I mean, she's a cowgirl.
Yeah. We've got all of the My Little Ponies on my Plex server. I mean, of course, I had to love Discord because voiced by John Delancey, who played Q in the various Star Trek series. Had to love that. He was just beautifully cast for that role.
It's weird using the original Excalibur again when I've been using Umber so much.
I can tell you it's probably been years since I've played Excalibur. I'm sure he was my first one that I picked way many, many moons ago. It's been 84 years.
It's got this.
You can tell he had a blast
Yeah.
voicing Discord. Yes, he did.
Did that, and then I really got into the bubbles.
See, he also played in Assassin's Creed 3 and 4, I think, and now I want Assassin's Creed Mirage. I gotta wait till October. I don't want to wait till October.
I got it. Saw your channel just pop in like that.
Ooh, you little shit. I don't want to wait for our lives to be over. I want to know right now, what will it be? Shit, what was her name? What was her name? Ah, I can see her. See? Here we go. ADHD brain. I can see her. I can't remember her name. Ah, good song, too.
Well, I can't remember it myself, but I know which one you're talking about.
That wasn't Fiona Apple. Nope. I want to say her first name was Paula? I'm not sure.
Let's look it up on Google as soon as I get to, when we get through this mission.
Yeah.
So if you could go back to any time in Warframe to your favorite moment, what would it be?
No idea. Could not tell you.
Right? I think the one I'd supposed to go back to was the first time I took on the sacrifice quest. That's changed a bit since the first time
that
I
wasn't
played
Meredith
it.
Brooks. That was not Meredith Brooks. I know Meredith Brooks. That was not her. Damn it, what was her name? The woman who did I Don't Want to Wait for Our Lives to Be Over was the same woman who did that Where Have All the Cowboys Gone?
Oh,
Paula Cole, thank
that?
you.
Who?
Paula Cole. Yeah, it seems like she had those 2 hits and then disappeared. But I know she wasn't
a 2-hit wonder.
No, yeah, 2-hit wonder, yeah. If that is a thing.
I know it's just 1-hit wonders. Like, I forget what the song ABBA did, but I used to listen to that thing
ABBA
so much.
was not a 1-hit wonder. Not at all. They had so many hits in the 70s.
Yeah, I don't think I remember any of the ones from the 70s. There was like one in the 80s I remember, and I thought...
No, ABBA was absolutely not a 1-hit wonder. Not even in the States. I need energy.
I can remember his dance. The only one I can remember is Dancing Queen.
Meredith Brooks, Bitch was a good song, but I think she had one more after that, and she also kind of disappeared. If I remember correctly. Could be wrong. I also kind of lost touch with music once MTV turned to shit in the 90s.
Yeah, I know the song, the first one that they played on MTV was Video Killed the Radio Star.
By the Buggles. Video killed the radio star.
Someone should have done the Internet Killed the Video Star.
Well, I don't think that's true at all. Internet, now it's easier than ever to find music.
Well, yeah, but I mean, killed MTV, basically.
MTV was starting to die anyway. Once they started getting into reality shows and things like that. Somebody actually made a really good video about how MTV was kind of screwed right from the beginning. And it was a really good video about how and why that happened. You know, once they realized that, oh hey, sales of records are doing better in areas where MTV airs, and then the record companies found out about that, so now they're paying for Prime Access to have videos shown so that they could sell more records. And once you got that kind of corporate BS thrown in the mix, it was kind of doomed to failure.
Yeah, but a lot of the good, like, a lot of stuff that used to have, like, really good, good programming on it, it kind of went to pot when you started seeing a bunch of reality TV shows.
Oh, the reality TV shows, just, whatever. The real world. And even then, once they started to go to game shows, I was like, okay.
I was so where I was going, and I yeeted myself off the map there.
You're not supposed to do that.
Yeah, one of the saddest moments was when, they
fine.
was in the Saturday morning cartoon block. That just was so much BS right there. You know, because parents were talking about how, like, you know...
Sorry, but I used to love Beavis and Butthead. I used to love Beavis and Butthead.
Oh, my brother, he would watch that all the time. He would just be quoting Beavis, like, all the time, especially the TP from a bunghole one.
I am Cornholio! I need TP from my bunghole! yeah.
Shut up, bunghole.
I remember playing the Beavis and Butthead video game with him as well.
The Shiny Things Network, yeah. Pimp My Ride. What? My wife hated Beavis and Butthead. Oh well.
And then he started liking South Park a lot.
Hmm?
And then he likes South Park a lot. I'll tell you that much.
I was really into South Park when it first started.
Yeah, I think he was as well, but then later on it just kind of went.
Yeah. I will give them credit that they're still going on.
Yeah. I don't know how they're doing, you know, with all this politically correctness and all this stuff going on.
What are they? They are not politically correct. They flaunt that one.
Oh. Yeah, that's one thing I like about that.
You don't get the appeal of Beavis and Butthead or South Park? I'm not surprised. Hey, you don't like Looney Tunes, okay? Looney Tunes is too weird for you. What does that say?
It's like Looney Tunes.
My daughter.
Yog. Pretty cool. I think my favorite ones with it was.
She says
Wally
they're
Coyote
too weird. They're just too off the wall for her.
My favorite ones were the Wile E. Coyote and Roadrunner ones.
Wile E. Coyote, super genius.
It was always funny trying to figure out when he was trying to figure out new ways to try to catch the Roadrunner, but they backfire spectacularly.
Oh god, Cora Chassis.
somebody was mentioning how hard it is to farm core. I'm like, it's not that hard to farmer.
But I better not open that. I just might be in there. I know the cartoon you're talking about.
Huh?
But I thought you needed my love to keep you warm. Madam, I say I got my bandages to keep me warm.
I am kind of lost on that reference.
Foghorn Leghorn.
Oh, I should remember that with stuttering on him.
That's a class where he has to deal with one woman's son who's like freaking brilliant. You know, because he's just a doofus. So the boy is just outsmarting him in every area, just simply using his brain and science and all that.
Oh yeah. One of my favorite ones was when Bugs was singing opera, and he dressed the part for it.
I mean, let's face it. For most of us of our age, that's where we learned opera, was Bugs Bunny.
And that sometimes people dress as the opposite gender.
You know.
I mean, hey, in
That's
Japan
right.
they do it all the time. And did you know that in Japan for the kabuki stuff, it's all male, believe it or not?
Yeah.
Even the female parts.
Yeah.
I was like, are you kidding me?
That's why, you know, the whole thing about the certain factions in this country suddenly getting on the case of, oh, drag queens are trying to do this. I'm like, shut the frick up. You have been entertained by drag all your life, whether it's Mrs. Doubtfire or, who was it? Bugs Bunny. Who was it? Jack Lemmon and, was it Walter Matthau? Who did
Mrs. Doubtfire.
Oh yeah, Mrs. Doubtfire, but it was Jack Lemmon. I want to say Walter Matthau, but they've done movies in drag that were in black and freaking white. Tony Curtis, thank you. And it's like, don't give me shit about getting pissed off about drag when you have been getting entertained by drag your whole freaking life. Rocky Horror Picture Show.
The one thing I regret is not getting to see Rocky Horror Picture Show in theaters.
Oh my god, I used to be the assistant manager at a nearby theater. We would show Rocky Horror every Friday and Saturday night at midnight. Every Friday and Saturday night. And it was so much fun. Oh, Monty Python, hell yeah. Lots of drag in that one. Tootsie. And you know, the great part about Rocky Horror was you'd think, you know, talking about Tim Curry and being a sweet transvestite from transsexual Transylvania. I got to know a lot of the actors who were regulars, and the one part that blew my mind, 2 of the regulars for the actors were born-again Christians. They would come in with all this religious t-shirt stuff on, and then movie started, and there they were in costume doing Rocky Horror every weekend. I was like, did not expect, but I like.
Yeah. Back when it first came out, my mom thought it was like too weird, so she never let me see it.
Oh, it is.
Yeah. But I mean, I've heard so many people talk about it, and the one where let's have a toast, and they throw the toast up in the air.
And they throw the toast up in the air, throwing up rice when the wedding comes. Oh yeah.
They say Rocky Horror Picture Show is an experience.
It is absolutely an experience, no question.
And it's one. And sadly, I had to miss that one. Other days when I got to watch Terminator, and I got banned from watching it after my mom saw a certain scene where you've been seen in the movie where Sarah Connor is looking at the I think it's a playground, a park or something, and gets all like melted or something by the Terminators.
Not sure which one you're talking about. No, I've seen the original. Is that the original Terminator?
Yeah, it's an original one.
I remember that scene. I've seen the original many times.
Well, there's this one particular part that in the original Terminator, she ended up saying, said, "You're not watching that movie anymore. That is way too violent for you." And this is like when I'm a teenager and stuff. She thought she was one of those. She was one of those who thought that violent movies and video games would turn you into a violent sociopath or something.
Yeah, my mom never thought that, thankfully.
But here's the ironic thing. My brother had all of these shooting games and all this stuff, like Grand Theft Auto, Mortal Kombat, all that stuff. Yeah. And she never gave a damn about it.
Well,
she didn't want her sweet girl.
Yeah,
to,
I was gonna say that was purely a gender thing. That was Terminator 2. It's been a long time since I've seen that one. Your mom got rid of your TV when you were a 5 or 6 year old. You started singing beer commercials. All you were interested in was the music. I mean, come on.
Yeah, but the thing is, I was just a rowdy tomboy back then. I loved Ninja Turtles like nobody else back then.
Oh, hell yeah.
And I even had a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle themed birthday party. A girl having that.
How dare you?
Yep, how dare me.
My mom was never a big deal. I mean, my mom and I would both watch George Carlin before I probably should have been, but, you know, we didn't care.
Stupid Nubs was taking forever to die there just a moment ago because he's a freaking Eximus enemy. Whatever the life Eximus one was. I forgot what they call him now.
Oh, no, you don't. You're not rad-procking me, buddy. Goodbye. Face shot.
Nice. Oh, there it is. Can we shut that loudmouth up? Whoever use that. Not that much you. I'm talking about the satellite. Oh, I was doing like one of the Syndicate missions I had earlier. I forget which one it was, but it was on like Eris, and it sounded like you could faintly hear the infestation still, even though they were all gone after we finished the capture mission. I was like, that is creepy. I've never heard that before.
That's I think it was the Condrix? I can't remember. DE loves to hide stuff in there. But there is one specific sound in the game that actually has a modem dial-up sound in it. And if you listen closely, you can hear it.
Really? I know there's like certain areas in certain Grenier tile sets where I swear if I get near like pipes and stuff, I'll hear them whispering 3 blind mice and
Okay, Vulcanet, thank you for being here. Love you lots.
Come on.
You tried the sleep thing? Yeah. I'll keep going on for a little bit, but yeah, it's 2 o'clock in the morning here. I was about to say, is this thing gonna show up yet?
There it is.
Ooh, efficiency is not good, so we need to
And we need to find those. And we need to find those things. But this is the 8th round here, so if we can survive this one, we can. Oh, I hear it. Where is it? Where are you?
Oh man, there's only 2 of them, so we just need to kill.
Get off of me, please, buddy.
One of the sound is during volatile missions when the Corpus engineers try to stop the reactor from overloading. You have 10 seconds. I thought it had something to do with the Condrix, but whatever, no big deal. I mean, they could use the sound in multiple locations.
Oh, come
but
on.
boy, am I familiar with that sound. Because we have already established well into the start of this stream that I'm an old fart.
An old fart we like. Oh, don't get back there, Excalbur.
Oh, efficiency is not going down, but it's not going up either.
Like I said, if we can hold it until the conduit comes up, we're good. There.
I want to know when the new record is coming out. I have a feeling it won't be ready for TennoCon, unfortunately. That'd be nice to get that autographed. Well, I guess it could still get autographed next year.
10-year anniversary art book. I am a sucker for
I'll probably get the art
books.
book too, depending on how they do it and how much it... Did they say how much it costs yet?
Not yet.
Yeah, I have a feeling that's not going to be cheap. Also depends on how much... Hi, Katie.
How much it is, I'm getting. Ow.
It's Katie Raid.
Woohoo! I don't think we should go through there.
Nah, I'm not going through.
Hey, we got the system. Hey, we got the system to go with our other part we got earlier.
What's you up to, Katie? Yeah, I'm still streaming. I know I shouldn't be, but you know, this is a special night. Got rated by DE, so why not? Got rated by DE. Got some really cool stuff with that Prisma Angstrum done. So you know, it's all good.
And the Carolina Reaper.
Oh God, don't remind me. How's the rest of the stream going? You know, it's going. So we got a core chassis and system.
Stop that!
Stop that!
Silly!
Oh man, we don't...
Yeah, you're here for the Carolina Reaper. Yeah, fun. Thanks.
Hey, I'm not.
What are we at now? 300,
Okay.
360? Or is that 380? My astigmatism's killing me. Either way.
What? We are at...
Don't you know Jabba won? What? I have...
It's a 3.
I don't know.
I've seen 350 over there.
Okay, yeah, I see it 3 now. I hate astigmatism. Don't get old.
I gotta have my lazy eye taken care of when I was younger. If the doctors had said there was a way to take care of it, so that kind of annoyed me. Because then I wouldn't have had to wear glasses all the time.
Yeah. No, unfortunately, I've always... Without vision correction, I'm legally blind.
Oof.
Oh, yeah,
I know a friend like that.
Literally, if I do not have any vision correction, my focal point is about 6 inches from my face. That's the focal point. It's bad. I think my was it diopter settings on my contacts are -6 for one and -6.25 for the other. 7 a.m. and you're still wide awake. It's 2 a.m. and I'm still awake, which is not unusual for me. You know, normally I would stop the stream by now, but whatever. I actually should have taken... I was thinking about it and I didn't do it because I'm taking off at least a week in the end of July to go up to DE and another week for TennoCon. I could have taken tomorrow off and just stayed up all night, but, you know. You're up for bifocals in your next exam? I probably could do that. Honestly, I would not mind getting laser eye surgery. How long is the charity event running? All month. I am collecting money all month. So, that's all good. It's all good. So, hold on. I have to go dehydrate. I will be right back. Okay, so for anyone who just popped in, I know that I've been getting follows all night too, which is crazy. But for anyone who doesn't know, as you can see right up above, I'm raising money all month for the Trevor Project, and that is because even though I am not a member of the LGBT community, I have many friends who are. I have family members, both immediate and extended, who are part of the community, and there has been an attempt over the past few years to really undergo vilification of the LGBT community and other types of persecution, whether even through laws and so forth, and quite frankly, that puts my friends and my family at risk, and I do not appreciate that, clearly. So I am raising money all month for the Trevor Project, as you can see right up here. So DE has been generous enough to provide me with giving away 100 plat for every $100 raised. I am also going to suffer from a hot jelly bean for every $200 raised. But that means that even, well, up to a certain point for the jelly beans. So that means that even if I raise $3,000, DE will let me give away 30 100 plat prizes. But even more than that, for every $25, if let me try that again. If you donate $25 or more anytime throughout this month, you will have an opportunity to win this. I am giving away a specially made, what I'm calling a Prisma Angstrum. So this is going to be, you know, specifically for this year, rainbow colors and so forth. In fact, we were working on this earlier today. So I will ship this all over the world. The only restriction is that you would, if you live outside the US, you would be responsible for any kind of importation duties and taxes and so forth. But yes, I will ship this wherever you live. If you win this, I will ship it to you. I will take the hit on that one, which is fine. So that's what I'm doing all month. So again, this is, and you don't have to donate $25 at one time if you can't do that. Even if you donate $12.50 one time, $12.50 another time, I will get a list of who donated what and all of that at the end of the month. So as long as the username is the same on both of those donations, and say, oh, they did $12.50 there, they did $12.50 there, okay, that's $25. Your name goes in to possibly win this, and I will draw this. I will draw the name for this sometime in the beginning of July. So we were actually working on this earlier tonight. Needs to be an in-game skin. A lot of people have said that. That would be kind of cool, and that would be awesome if they would do that. I'll be able to say, hey, that's my idea. In-game, I'll take that. So yeah.
You didn't take your Prisma Dare idea and do that one as a.
I'm surprised they haven't done that yet, to be quite honest. You're tuckered out, need to get some sleep. Okay, thank you, Katie. I'm only going to be streaming for a little bit longer because it's starting to get time for me too. The energy is starting to drop down.
Yep.
Okay.
Trying to think of something that's not too bad, but I mean, we do have the Joy Spiral up over there on Duviri as well.
Really? I mean, we 2:15.
Yeah, I mean, if you're having to go to bed soon,
I don't have to. I never said I had to.
Besides, I'm tempted to see who I get this time around, because a certain Warframe of mine always likes to show up on this one, but he doesn't want to do it on other ones. I'm like, why not show up on any other one besides Joy, buddy?
Well, Joy, that's when... yeah, the big owl puzzle. I can't remember the name of it because ADHD and my name in my brain.
Archiver.
Yeah, something like that. That shows up. Is there any particular resource that comes from a specific spiral? Not that I'm aware of.
I mean, I did say that at one point, but I don't remember which ones, if there was.
Yeah, if there are any, they're not... I don't see that they're important enough to really matter.
So I got yeeted somehow.
Actually, it said that you left.
I didn't. Oh, I'll be right back here. Oops. Well, I guess we're going. I was gonna go and turn in some of my marks to get that, but I can do that later because I can almost get the next screen. Failed to join session. Host unreachable.
Shit. I can't wait to build my new machine, if that's the issue. Sunday, I'm gonna start to build it. Tired of this crap. I know there are some things. I know there are some things that are not available without a specific spiral. There are certain sections that are only available during, like, well, Joy is one of them. There are things that are hidden around the area for you to find that I don't even know what they do if you find all of them. But some areas where those are hidden, they're only available under certain spirals.
We know that the new island with the new Warframe is only going to be certain spirals after the first 2 weeks of the thing. Also, they find one thing they're putting in on the next thing they got where we can actually move our kites.
Well, actually, you know, that actually does make sense. So yeah, those what's that location again? Because with an H.
The Arc Harbor.
Yeah, the Arc Harbor, whatever it is. There are certain weapon parts drops that come from that. And that Arc Harbor only shows up under certain spirals. So, yes, there are restrictions on that one. Joy is one of them.
I would say either Fear or Sorrow is another one.
Yeah, there's Joy and one other one that shows up.
There's a bandit virus. Felt it. He didn't show up this time. Dang it.
Who do we got? Vauban, Harrow, Nidus, Trinity. Oh, Stalker. Hello.
Stalker, not bad. I was hoping it. I got Vauban, Baruch, which I don't like playing. Zaku, which I don't have anymore.
It only shows up in certain spirals, yeah. Corinth Prime.
Come on, Vauban, you can come with me this time.
This is gonna be low level. That's not awful.
Holy crap, I got the Archiplasmor, the tinted one.
Ooh, Archiplasmor. Archiplasmor, go boom boom. Let's go nuke nuke.
No Maester, no, don't you think about that. Nakana Prime, Venato. And I got the hand cannon. Dude. Oh no, it's now problem. Dude.
Top assist.
Twin Grammato.
Unbow. Heliocore. Sorry. That's funny.
What did I get there first?
Proof of Brack isn't the greatest, but it's not awful. I have a corrosive configuration for it. Don't. Correct that. Spiral's good though.
Making sure I'm choosing which one I'm going for.
I need to go back and do the Corinth. I've got a lot of it already designed. The regular Corinth, not the Prime. But I need to go back and work on that.
When happy Mathila wanted to see nothing.
Yeah, Mathila is the name of it.
She went. It soon.
I have neither of these. Ugh.
There's no
I
excuse.
want the freaking Heliocore. 3 years forced me to figure out good build. I know, it's like now you're thinking, oh man, I know I have this weapon. Oh, I don't have this weapon. I must have gotten rid of it. Oh no. I'm sick of this bow. Did you already go through?
Yeah, I'm already through. I'm looking for random ones besides the. Oh, we got the Mary Dax first. Ooh, that's gonna be fun.
Oh, we're not. This isn't circuit. Okay. Oh my god. What is it doing? Loading up textures or something? Jeez, I can't wait for my new build.
I see you right there.
It's stuttering a little bit, which I freaking hate.
Alright, if we can find some easy decrees to get on along the way, we can get those.
Oh, hello.
Oh, wait a minute. Is there an outpost up there? There's something. I'm getting that square over here. Where is that?
There's.
Oh, yeah, there is. All right. Oh, it's up there. Okay, it's a 2-player.
Oh god, the 2 players are a pain.
Not that bad. I've done this one quite a bit. Just right up here where I'm at.
All right, you can't. I forgot. I can't just do my little jump.
Yeah. Okay, so it's MC and a headphones O.
A headphones O. I like that description of it.
Alright, going down to the bottom, I'm gonna push this one. Oh, also, you know what? I might do a shenanigans over here. Let's see if we can get this. Give me my gun out.
Okay, you need that one over there. What's going on? Oh, wait.
Trying to shoot this. Oh, I got that glitch where I've got the no gun thing again. Ow.
Got it?
Almost.
MK1 Kunai.
I can't grab. It wasn't letting me grab it. My control system's a little bugged over here.
Eh?
Bug frame in a minute.
Bug frame, yeah, really.
Okay,
MK1 Kunai, you might as well just go in with your bare fists.
Alright, let me try it again down here. Ready? Gonna push it.
Come on! There we go.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna try snapping these jacks over here just for some stupids.
Gotta be careful to not leave that circle, which don't give you a lot of room to do. What are you doing?
I'm doing some snapping over here where they can't hit us.
Ah.
You know, because as long as we're far enough away, they are not going to aggro. I found this is an easy way to get some easy stuff. You know, without... You have some tricks when you've been playing this a bit. One more. There we go. There's one out there I can see.
All right, there.
That?
Is there?
Oh, come on. Okay, I can't hit him from this distance.
I can.
Hey, there we go.
Fleet-footed. Hello. Gimme.
Oh, we were talking about that earlier, and that was Sonic speed.
Okay, so now I got this little disky thing. I'm tired of holding it.
All right, let me go up here on the top. Okay, how do we get that one open?
Where are you going?
There's a thing up there. I'm trying to figure out
Free
how to trigger
Warframe.
that
No,
one.
that wasn't. That's not even a Warframe thing. That was from the Summer Games Fest at 3 o'clock this afternoon Eastern.
Right.
Ah, okay.
Okay, get that up there.
How'd the? Oh, do I have to be up there to see it?
No, I'm looking to see. I think I can get it here. Oh no, wait a minute. I think it's. Let's see.
Here, come. This one right here. Let's tackle this one.
Okay, yeah, that one is getting that.
So.
Oh, it's inside it there. Or is it? Oh no, it's up here where I'm at.
Man. All right.
Let's see. Okay, I fixed it. So if you can toss it up to me.
Gladly.
What's that? Yeah.
Well, okay, maybe.
Okay,
This again.
I'm gonna. Here, here, just down here for a moment, will you?
Well, what happened to showing an arc for you to throw it?
Oh, I've still got that. I don't know.
I did not see it.
I'm going up this way. Ah! Okay, I'm up here. So let's see. Okay, hit it again. And then my controller decides I want to do that again. Come on, buddy. Oh, got in. there, and I rapid fire too low. See it? Yep, got the M.
Okay.
It did? Did it get the, it didn't do that ring over here.
I think it was a different format of it though.
Yeah. No, it's the right one. Yeah, it is. Okay, yeah, it's lit up. Okay, there we go. Now it's lit up.
No.
Where does this one go?
Or the other ones.
Let's see, where's this? See if you can figure out where that one goes right there. Oh, it's over there. Does that need the thing in it?
Yeah.
Does that let me see real quick here. Ah, dang it.
Right, try it again.
I gotta shoot that again. Alright, let's see. Oh. Alright, ready? Does that one need, that one down there, does it need the thing?
No, wait, how do they
Oh, I know that. Let's see.
Oh boy. So someone has to hit
What? That one over there.
Oh boy. And then that activates the one that's underneath me. This one's
I think I've got an idea here. And that thing looks like we're gonna have to take it with us, so let me go and grab it here real quick.
I don't like these two-player ones.
If we can get... Okay, open this one up again. The one I'm at. Yeah, we do need that. Gotcha. Alright, let me come down here. Alright. What about this one?
That the one over here, the one over there has to be open first. Nope, that's the one that activated what you activated for the first one. So someone has to be up here or over here to activate this, which will then activate there. Someone has to be over on the roof to get that one.
Okay. So
Roof. Someone's got to be on the roof. If I'm doing this one, then you got to be on the roof.
Alright. Well, I need to toss this to you. Where are you at? And then you'll toss it to me on the roof, I guess.
Shit. How does this work?
I think I've got an idea here. See if I can toss it up there. Whoop! Get there. Hey, it worked. It's up there.
Dang. Well, okay then.
Okay, let me hit the bell first before you hit that. Yep. Did you go down? No, you didn't. Okay, good. Oh, dang it, it disappeared.
There we go.
Alright, but and let's see.
Okay.
Does that need something right there?
Yeah, it needs the disc.
Okay, well, the disc decided to drop down and disappear. Oh, nope, I see it. Oh,
Yeah, I see it.
Ow. Oh, boy.
Okay, so put the disc right here.
Yep. Okay, let me go back up here.
God.
Okay, I'm going up again. See if you want to toss that up to me here.
No, because it has to be dropped from below. So
Oh, it has been?
you get this, then hit the other panel, drop down, then throw it in.
Alright. Oh, dang it. Miss it. Dang it. Will you stop going off the thing, Daryl?
Just made the miter. Miter's not too bad. Miter's pretty good.
The giant solid disc one?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Alright, try it again. Up. Dang it. Close my eyes, I got it in there. controller.
Rolling away.
That's fun.
Okay, it stopped.
Alright, going up. Alright, hit it. Might have to hit that again. It's gonna try. It's gonna do it again because
Yeah.
Yep. Because my controller is being a dip again.
Oop.
All right, get ready to hit it again because it's gonna close. Yep, there it goes. Go there.
Yeah. Nice.
Hey, and
Okay.
all right, I gotta go back up there. Hit
Yep.
the if you can you hit the bell from where you're at? Nice. There we go. All right, and then when I shoot that one, run over there and hit the thing, okay? All right, there we go. Dude, I saw C there. Man.
All right, we'll get this. Get this.
Yeah, they say practice makes perfect on these things. And you gotta have a
Spending
patience
so much time on this.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to. Okay, I got it.
I heard it.
Yep. Alright, I gotta get it out because I think we might need it for the third one.
Probably. Where's the third one now?
I think I saw it there earlier. Let me see if I can get. Here, oh, open up again.
And this is the. Okay, so now we need that headphones O, as you said.
Yeah. I got that falling. Give me that. All right.
All right, so where's this one? I mean, we hit.
Did we hit that one up there? No, wait, that's when
Nope.
I hit there earlier.
Yeah. So the 5 that I'm seeing, we already activated all 5 of them for this.
Let me see, is it around here on the other side? Hmm.
I see it. Hold on.
Where? A market?
Yeah. You can toss it down to me if you want.
Oh, you down there?
Yep.
Get over here where the road is. You see what I'm saying?
I'm on the other side of the bridge. Oh, jeez.
There it is, coming down at you. Slowly. Is there like when we gotta shoot though?
All right, Zaven. Have a good night. Thank you for being here. Greatly appreciate that.
Oh, it was over there. Dong. There it goes.
Any good stuff?
Not any good stuff on that one.
There you go. Too bad. All right. What do we got?
Woo! Let's see.
That'll help.
Look.
Oops.
Oh, we got kills confidence. Nice. I'm looking around over here, seeing oh, I hear an archer over here.
Oh, this one.
This one needs to be punished. Think how happy
You.
she'll be when she's learned her lesson.
I'm trying to do like they did on when they first showed it. Remember when she was when Megan was not Megan, Red was doing the Kate on Kate thing?
Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Say that again?
Remember when they first showed this, where she was having a fight, the mounted Dax, and she was trying to fight on the back of her cave? That's so funny. Oh yeah, there's the block part.
I'm trying to remember.
Oh, there's a horse.
There we go.
I think I've ever seen the laser horse one before.
Coward. There we are.
Yeah, I've never fought
There
this
we go.
particular Mad Rider. You get off the horse, buddy.
Come on.
Oh, she bought me? Oh, got out that time. That is fun.
Oh, no you don't. Oh, I'm sorry, did I dodge your arrow?
I got her over here. Oh.
To the happy mind, all things seem simple. Problems could be
Let's
solved.
see.
Go away.
Oh, that's when I wanted
Yeah.
right there, Loden's Rage. You're supposed to be moving faster than that Kate anyway over there.
At least when you're on the Kaith, you also show. It also shows when you get resources too. Oh, under there. All right.
Yeah, it's the maze one. I hate the mazes though. I'm always getting confused where I'm going.
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, this guy's cool. Trying to figure out what his personality is. The guy that's on the rock over here.
Mm-hmm. It's over here. There we are.
Is he a pity one?
Hold on, I'm being attacked. Where are they?
Oh, let me go there. Yeah, they're trying to come over here too.
There.
Where's the what's the thing I know?
Ooh.
It's mean, buddy.
That one?
Said how to keep an idiot occupied.
Simply be as happy as Matilda was. Why did they
Rude, buddy.
so difficult?
Going up this.
It's time for you to descend into the undercroft and to make things right. It may not be what you want, but it is what you need.
Sir, just yet, buddy.
Oh, hi.
Look around here real quick, see if there's a.
Damn it. Anyone else? No. What am I hearing up here? Odd, I heard a chest. I guess not.
Yeah, I'm looking around. I'm running around on the roads over here looking. I just to give you like those little like U markers so you can kind of see where something might be at. I got one over here. Oh, it's this one. Okay. I found my friend over here.
Your
I'll just
friend?
put it that way. You know, the one that you meet up with in Second Dream. I'm just gonna put it that way.
You're over there.
Yeah. There's another one too.
Take that one.
They finally have put it where you can see just how many decrees you have right now. Which is, I like that a lot as well.
Oh, that was nice. One headshot and like 6 of them got toxined.
Oh, nice.
That was sweet.
Over here. Oh, hello, Thrax. Oh, where'd you get that third one?
Oh, sweet.
I've got the line puzzle here I don't want to do.
Well, I got the mirror table, food puzzle here.
Oh yeah, that one, I like that one. Although it's harder to control when you get faster, I've noticed. Ooh, I could get more shield or get smoldering strike. I want some more status over here.
Ta-da. Okay, Animus, thank you for being here. Greatly appreciate it. You have yourself a very good night. And hopefully I will see you in another stream at some point in the future.
There.
One of these. Oh.
Oh, what are you? Where you at? Oh, hold on, that's it? No, that wasn't on the chest. Oh. Oh, oh. I made a mistake that time.
Smack him that way. Yes. Smoldering strike. Hell yeah.
And you got falling. Oh, melee strike. Yes. Thank you. Oh, I could have gotten 2 of the other things I could not like to use. Oh, you're there. Let's see up there. Oh, my friend, I got this one out puzzle over here where is one tower is so annoying to do.
Yeah?
Oh, it's this
What you talking about, Willis?
right over there. That tower one. I do not like that tower one.
Oh, is that another owl one?
No, it's not there this time, but sometimes it is, and boy, that's a bitch and a half to do. Because you have to use your kite to fly around and hit the things down there.
Nah, we'll pass on that one. It's 2:45. We need to close this out.
Yeah. Good thing is when we've got a degree, we actually. Let's see, we got the Undercroft we gotta go to now.
Where is it? It's over there.
Yeah. A decent amount of them right here for the. Oh. Well, he jumped off that one.
Hello, stalker.
Since they gave me a decent weapon for the, because I didn't get a good Warframe, I guess this time. Okay, I can't light those this time. question is, what are we doing in this one? That's what I want to know.
Excavation. Oof.
Hey, I've got at least Bob one, so I can at least get the what you call it?
Ooh, no, don't do that.
Jeez.
Oh, you know, I'm thinking this is circuit, so I'm looking for those things.
Oh, I got one over here already somewhere. I don't know where they're at. Like, as I said over there, I got like one.
Trying to do that, but okay.
From... It's foul. Yeah. Okay, there we go. I got myself.
Where are they?
Look at this.
On reload.
I'll see if we can keep them off us if you can get the things.
Slice and dice when I'm doing wasting my time with the Corinth. Or whatever it is. Full, good. Okay.
We got a thing on it.
This game just slices, or this weapon just slices and dices.
This is one way to keep them off, but it's just blow them up in one thing.
Extractor deploying.
Getting the radiation over here at least. Oh.
Yeah. Okay.
Grab that. Okay, I'm still full. That's good.
Extractor charge expended as it falls into the big infinity. Thanks for that.
Okay, let's hope that'll hold up there. Excuse me, buddy, don't get over here near the extractor.
Man, this blade is a Ginsu.
At least yours is. Mine's kind of slow here.
You okay on? Yeah, it's full.
Woo. Yeah, just as the dude. You got that freak. Please get off of me. Ow!
Where's the other one? Up there?
I don't know how I just managed to survive that, but I managed to. My, uh-oh. Did you put that here, Mark?
Sometimes it is better to be lucky than good.
Nope. Excuse me, buddy.
Get away from that.
Yeah, those guys they were kind of ripping me up over here. There we go, that's a little better.
Oh, no, 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 no. Stop. Oh, hit me, huh? Holy cow, they're definitely coming in hard now.
Yeah, what do you think I'm trying to keep this thing, whoops, up as far as I can here. I haven't played for 100 ages.
Now it's full.
Yeah.
That wasn't a mercy shot, that was a bitch slap.
sliding into the fire pit and I said goodbye.
And you were like, no way.
And then I was all, we pretended we were going to murder you.
That was great. I love that GLaDOS audio so freaking much.
If she doubted, she hid it. Her failures merely made her more determined to succeed.
Where's that one? Oh, open the chest to Feast Guardian. That's gonna be an easy one.
Keep it groovy and never let it bite. Oh, I suppose
Okay.
I'll let you off your leash, shouldn't I?
It's not that hard. It's just a Throx.
Yeah, not exactly going to be a difficult one.
Guess when we tag team.
I suppose not even you can lose all the time.
Oh, dang it.
Yeah?
I got Killer's Confidence and Smaller Strike, and I don't know which one to choose because I got one was from.
This one, really? Fine. Oh, animal herding.
Let me do it. I love this thing.
Out again.
There we go.
He takes his responsibilities.
Come on, buddy.
So
Go
seriously.
in there.
I'm sure he wouldn't mind you helping him out.
Oi.
Bless ya.
Octangs.
Oh, where the damn's at? Oh, there they are over there. Come here, buddies. Come here, friends.
Yeah, you know what this means. Get your butt moving. Move, move. Dumbass animals. Next time, stay where you're supposed to be at.
We got an enemy down there near one of them, I can tell you.
Get, move it.
Secondly, some people would shoot the Tams to get them moving.
Ha!
Hey, buddy. That's what they're going to do down Oh, you know what? I just feel like trying to chest near this Tam over here.
Well, you know, worst comes to worst, you kill him and you got meat for dinner.
Although, have you got the glitch when you're trying to do the one where you're rescuing them when they like to just follow you around? Go! Get in there, buddy.
You shoot the Tams in the butt. It doesn't do any damage? Aww.
Joy and madness are both known to laugh aloud. Mathila leapt from one into the embrace.
Back into the underworld. Or whatever the hell it's called.
Yeah.
Down in the underground, whoa. You'll find someone new. Down in the underground. Where are you going?
Where am I going? I see some enemies I want to go after. Oh, there. Woo!
A land serene, a crystal moon. It's
Let's also something over here, and I'm going to go get.
Forever, not long
Oh,
at
it's
all. Oh, there you are. Undertale, hell no, Labyrinth.
Was there more?
One more?
Oh yeah, here's somebody. Where you at?
I don't know.
There.
He's around here somewhere. I don't know where. Whatever. It's 2:57. I'm not in the mood to go find him.
Yeah. We'll find one way out. Cause I can nab that dragon pretty fast. Let's just hope it's not a freaking defense. I mean, technically, we could do defense.
No, please, no.
But you know,
No.
give me either.
It's a defense. God damn it. You know, it did that on purpose. It's like, hey, John, you want to get to bed? Haha, fuck you. Thanks.
Let's see, you're pretty quick on these. Fair jumping in over my thing. Oh, here they go. The dude that's trying to,
I will say this, though. The way they did this with random weapons and so forth has made me sometimes think of, you know, maybe I should go back and take a look at this other weapon, because it's actually doing pretty good.
same with like certain Warframes.
Yeah, it's like, you know, I like this.
Okay, we got like 2 or 3 of them right there on the pod there. Although it's kind of fun at points when you want to play just, and you end up getting Stalker, and it's like, yep, I'm just gonna have fun goofing around with him today. Especially when you don't get the best frames in the bunch, and he's there, it's like, you can't save this run, like, Stalker.
He's kind of a no-brainer. His number 4, especially if you're really getting under assault, his number 4 is amazing.
But there's been times where I've had Umbra and him, like, really, you two? Yeah, man. Okay, he's the guy where you got Jellyfish Queen and Stalker.
Oh, the invisible, just lethal team. But these guys are low level. I don't really need to go invisible.
Yeah, well, except for these Thrax annoyances they are. Holy crap, the number of red crits that one just did.
I'm a bigger fan of the deep blue crits.
They're actually are some of your things take blue crits in this game?
Yeah, oh yeah. I see them plenty of times, especially on the like Steel Path and so forth. Oh yeah. The crits are a very, very deep blue, not the normal light blue that you see. Yeah, that's when you're doing lots of damage to him. Who's hit? Where? Oh, there he is. Go ahead,
Right,
shoot at me. There you go.
Yeah.
Aww,
Nice.
he didn't like that.
Yeah, he didn't like that. Is there any more of those guys? Although, you gotta admit, having Vauban's thing with the Bastille up here and then the fire thing come, them suck them in like that is pretty good. Come on, guys, get out of here.
Oh, shields didn't help you there, did they? I don't do that.
Are you starting to slow down, or is it just me slowing down over here? Because I was like going slow-mo for a moment. I was going slow-mo for some reason there. Maybe too many of these things up at a time.
Oh, he wasn't a target, he was a statue.
He's way up there, I can see him.
No time to rest. Already a new onslaught begins.
They're getting pulled in now. Yeah, you didn't do that.
That's it. Shoot me up, boys. Bye.
Shot the wrong way and I missed him. Oh, they're there. They're playing smart now. They're staying behind that so they don't get pulled in.
Ah. They're like, nope, nope.
And then then of course you get it. Oh, folly! I do not like defense.
Yeah, don't mind them. They're okay. I mean, at least you know that the enemy's going to be coming together in a single location.
We got the room weapon.
I do. You all want happiness, but
Oh. Okay, yeah, that one. Smoldering strike. Yeah.
I'm getting there, so if you want to go in.
Me? There you are.
That might be the one. Alright, I'll above if you want to go and initiate this thing. I'm going to smack her as soon as she comes out.
It's past 3 o'clock, so the sooner the better.
Alright, it's because I'm like close by it right now.
Do it.
Well, no, I mean I'm in the air where she's gonna come out at. She got her like right as she comes out. It's so funny.
To challenge this oral worm.
Bunny! It's a killer rabbit. I've got my own killer rabbit right here. See? I've got my own killer rabbit. Killer rabbit, a care banog.
Oh, there she is. You see how far I'm up there?
Yeah, nice.
The indulgent, the cowardly, the indolent, to whose
how many airmen, Philly?
Mathila the oral worm rejoices in her dominion. The void
I tried that.
Is her plaything today.
Fudge, I had it.
Damn it.
It must be written. The oral worm is no different.
Oh boy, I'm about to get hit if I don't get her this time.
You've mounted the beast, but are you in control?
Come on. There you go.
You have control. the ties.
All right, buddy. It's still path one, but I know it's gonna be a little more difficult with the second phase. Yeah, get on there.
Force the beast back to its domain.
Come on, get up there.
Nice.
Here she comes. I'm actually on it. It's a me, of course.
An enemy that cannot retreat is the most dangerous, for they have nothing left to lose.
Yeah, it's not taking them. Okay, that's weird. My gun's not even hitting her over there.
I got it.
Oh, nice.
I regret to inform you that you were not going to kill me.
Yeah. Is it just matter of those, does it seem like those, what is it?
I don't know.
The threats are going a little faster. They seem to be going a lot faster on my screen over here for some reason.
Oh no.
Oh. I do not know what that slowdown is going on right there, but I'm getting slowed down for some reason.
Come on.
Oh man, I had that. Oh, watch it.
All right, enough of thrashing there, worm buddy.
I'm moving slow. I am moving. I am moving like it's slow-mo over here, and I don't know why I'm moving slow-mo right now.
Find a way to stop its spawn.
It's you. Yeah, you are moving slow.
Yeah.
You sure you didn't accidentally hit the crouch button?
No, I'm definitely didn't hit the crouch button.
Huh.
Like, I never moved back speed. I don't know what it is. It was like... It's the first time I've seen that bug.
Warframe? Bugs? No.
Hey, Joe. Woo!
Oh, wow.
Use the gun. We should play dart guns. Yeah.
I don't know why they did that, but okay.
Oh, it thinks we're having a little bit of issues over here for some reason. Which is weird.
That's its way of saying you're too slow.
Hey, you wanted to get the bed faster, right?
Yeah, really. I know, bug frame? No. Bug frame in a war game? Bug frame, ninjas break free.
I just like getting like a picture of them when look at us. Yeah, see it. I am going faster.
One night at least, Duviri is calm.
And nothing good. Oh, flip at the end. Gee. Have you had that bug yet over here when you've been trying to grab like something from the shop afterwards?
No, why? What happens? No, actually, I have bought stuff from her afterwards. Seemed to be okay.
Well, I can't. It's not letting me. It's not letting me access her, which is weird.
Oh, no, I've not run into that. Why is she bending down? She's hiding.
Oh, there's some minis up there. There's archers. See, they're reacting because there's archers up there, and those archers are going to shoot us.
I'm gonna try.
Alright, are you going to stop acting? Nope, there's still an archer somewhere. Looks like it's above. Oh, where are you at? Where are you at? Oh, there you are. Come on, I want to knock you off the edge, buddy. Come on.
He's been sliced.
There we go.
Got and strings and shit. We got those things out. Will she talk to us now? There we go. I can buy from her. Dex, I've bought stuff. I've bought stuff from her before.
Well, yeah, but sometimes when I'm
trying ribbon mod, pistol ribbon mod.
But sometimes, like when I'm trying to grab some from her, it'll tell me that there's an error message and the account was not charged.
Yes, I have seen that one before. That one I have seen.
What is that? On weapon impact status effect. Ooh, that's actually kind of nice. I want that one.
There used to be so many more.
Okay, it did let me get it that time, because sometimes I get it where I can't grab, like, the scenes and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm like I'm 15 away from getting my next owl over here at the...
I forget what I am.
It's kind of funny. I have 3 of those things.
So this kind of sucks. All the people who I would normally raid are not playing Warframe. None of them. Ashura, Rage, Kira, Asian Invasions, Edric, none of them are playing Warframe.
So I'm evolving finally. So it's really something. I didn't have Bobbin maxed out, my Bobbin Prom maxed out because I was doing something with him with a formula, and I maxed him out on that one. Kind of funny.
Well.
Also, did we ever do the pull for the warrior pack? The third one?
Yes, they're all done. Oh, wait a minute. We did pull it.
I don't remember.
Oh, fuck, we didn't pull it. It's the timer's still running. We never did pull it.
Oops. Yeah, better late than never, right?
I know who it is anyway. Don't know that they're still here, but I know who that is. So they're on my Discord. So I can just ping them. In fact, I might have already gotten something from them. It happens. I'll get their info.
You know what they say, time flies when you're having fun.
Yeah. And ADHD doesn't help.
I know the feeling, trust me.
My ADHD has a grand old time with me sometimes. One of these days I'll get diagnosed, but I don't know. Is it really worth getting diagnosed? I don't even know. Alright. Crazy ass. Okay, so I'm gonna definitely call it a night. This is the latest I've ever streamed on a work night. But, you know,
yeah,
got raided. So, what the hell?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a good night, and we got more of that Prisma Angstrum done. Be worth getting diagnosed, your partner's doing a lot. I mean, I'm not... It doesn't affect my life in a negative way. It's... Maybe my sense of time prioritization might be better. I am bad with that. But, I don't know. We'll see. But it's not like I can't do anything. It's just sometimes I get super hyper-focused on something and forget to do other things. Yeah.
I got my Clara Pinta building, which is nice.
There you go. Yeah, I'm not too fond of the Pentas now that I've built them and tried them. Okay. I am just flummoxed now. Who the hell do I raid? Do I raid? I mean... Oh, God. A couple people playing Warframe have no freaking idea who they are. Not that that's a bad thing. But it's crazy. I've never had to deal with this before. Usually one of my regulars are playing Warframe. I don't have to raid into Warframe. I know, I don't have to. I think we'll go say hi to Ashura. I haven't said hi to Ashura in a while. Alright. Oh my god, this has been a crazy night. This has been an absolutely crazy, crazy night. And I love it. So everyone who's here and who's been here since the raid or trickled in since the raid, thank you so much for being here. I say it regularly and I mean it. I'm a nobody from Pennsylvania who likes to build plastic things. And the fact that with everything that you could be doing and you could be going to, you know, all of the streamers you could be watching and so forth, the fact that you decide to spend some time here means a lot. It means a great deal to me. Now, don't know when I'll be able to stream next. Again, working 60 hours a week kind of screws that up on me. But, you know, again, got the charity... Whoop, there we are. Got the charity stream going all month. You know, a very worthy cause to prevent LGBTQ suicide. And again, if you donate $25 at any point during the month, you get a chance to win this. And I'll draw that. And honestly, the way that you guys came up with that idea for making that front swirl into a rainbow to match the others was awesome. I love the way that looks. And I'm very glad you guys suggested that. That was awesome. So, but yeah, so I'm gonna call it a night. This has been one hell of a night for me, and I'm very, very grateful to everyone who followed and subscribed. Hopefully I'll live up to your subscription. Hopefully I'll live up to your follow. You know, and hopefully I might even see some of you at TennoCon. So, alright. We're gonna go say hi to Ashura, another Warframe creator, good friend of mine. Cool dude from Trinidad. And I'm starting to fade if that's not blatantly obvious. He's currently playing Legend of Zelda, the new one. So, yeah, but by all means, you know, follow me on my Discord, on Twitter. Twitter is where I post just about all of my prop work as I'm working on it. So Twitter's really the place where you're probably gonna get the most from me. But Instagram as well, I'll post some things there. Twitter's really my main thing, or on my Discord. And again, feel free to join me there. I still have that contest on my Discord for the TennoCon 2023 digital pack. Just join my Discord, go into the giveaways area, and you know, feel free to just stick around the Discord too. You know, good people, and we like to talk about tech and nerd stuff. Sunday, hopefully, we'll be starting the build for my new PC. So if you've never done that before, you want to see how that's done, I've been building PCs for 30 years. So pretty much I'll be able to answer any question you've got. But normally, Sunday nights Eastern Time, that's when I almost always stream. That's like my dedicated night. And then throughout the week, whenever I can. So we're going to go hi say to Ashura. We're going to go say hi to Ashura. Everyone, take care of yourselves. Thank you so much for being here. Take care of each other, and toodles!